Hey! We're on fire! I forget about the holy fire.
Yeah, the holy fire.
Holy fire.
It's Felix's fireball.
Holy fire.
That's Felix's fireball. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the channel Legends of Evantris, not the campaign Legends of Evantris. The campaign, however, is Beneath Dark Wings, as you can see from that. If you can read that.
Wow, you pointed the right side on the first try.
I know, first try. This is the monthly campaign, as I'm sure you are all aware, where it's the entire 7 of us, all 7 of us nerds that embarrass ourselves for your entertainment, are all at the same table in the same space, playing Dungeons and Dragons, and sharing the hilarity with you all. This is our 6th session, and I think this is a mature stream. We're playing Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition.
I know it is.
It's a lot of homebrew business, so if we're doing stuff wrong, though, sure. Let us know.
Sure.
Let us know.
We won't care.
We won't care.
Yeah.
Let us know and look up the page number. We're just going to ignore you.
We'll put it in the suggestion box, which is also just a trash can.
Yeah.
I believe that's PHB 54.
There you go.
Yeah.
And so, as a mature stream, we curse a lot. There's some dark themes, like kids are getting killed and stuff, so, there's some dark business. But,
Be aware.
it's fine otherwise.
Be forewarned.
It's really not that
They're
big.
sleeping and it's ketchup. It's fine.
It's all catch up. Oh, thanks, Stalkertron. Thank you, Stalkertron. Hello.
Hey, welcome. Thank you.
What are we doing? Any announcements? We hit 700 followers, so thank you. Congrats.
Thank you.
Who won? No?
Folly,
that's right.
700.
At 800, we're gonna do another giveaway. Every 100 until 1,000, we're gonna do a giveaway. So
Thank you. Thank you guys.
Tuesday and Wednesday streams.
Tuesday and Wednesday stream. We'll be back on Tuesday for Call of the Feywild, and then on Legends of Evantris Prime. Thank you for the host. We're finally
Stalkertron.
There it is. Thank you.
Stalkertron.
What else we got?
Finally,
Twist of Fate?
there's Twist of Fate.
Oh, yes.
What's Twist of Fate?
What is Twist of
Fate?
Fate?
Twist of Fate?
Twist of Fate. Is this the first time we've done Beneath Our Wings Twist of Fate?
Yes.
Oh, thanks for the follow.
Pixelapanda.
Pixelapanda.
Panda.
Thank you for following
Thank you. And thank you, Stalkertron, for the follow.
And
Much
the
appreciated.
host.
Much appreciated. Welcome to the Evantris fan.
Appreciate it.
So, every 500 bits we get a Twist of Fate die. And so that is a party, not we, the party gets it. And where basically they get a reroll and the party agrees on when they use it. And so if they are getting Shrek'd... Oh, Matt! Hey! What's up, man?
You know, Stalkertron sounded familiar. I'm like, why do I
I
get that?
thought so too. I was like, I'm pretty sure I've seen
I've
that
seen them play
before.
PUBG, I think.
Yeah. Hey, Matt, thanks for hanging out. Thank you.
Whoa.
Hey.
Good to have you.
So basically, every 500 bits we get, it's an extra reroll that they can use on anything they want as long as they agree. And so it could save someone's life. It could turn the tide of a battle. So, and when you donate, you get to watch Richie awkwardly reposition the number within the crystal ball. No, don't do it. No.
Why is Mike not like that?
No.
What the fuck did I
Come
miss
here,
last week?
come here. I'm into it. I want it. Where is it?
Whoa!
Again, mature
stream.
Follow for D&D, stay for whatever the fuck that was.
Anyway,
mature
now to
stream.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Dungeons and Dragons. We actually play Dungeons and Dragons. I think what's going to, and so yeah, feel free if you want to kind of help them out. It is campaign specific, so all the ones that we hit in this session will be for Beneath Dark Wings, and then everything that we hit in Feywild will be for... So it's all campaign specific. It's not like... So you can't like pool them all up and then we just blow them all in Prime on right? So that would be bullshit.
Yeah, so we have one outstanding for Prime, thanks to Mike.
Yes, we do.
So that one is staying Prime, and that will hopefully get one
thanks,
today.
Mayo.
I think... Oh, thank you, Stalkertron.
Thank you.
Much appreciated.
Hey, thank you for the cheer.
Hey, Winnie.
You're the best.
Okay, is there anything else that we need to talk about?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, great. And so I guess we'll go around and introduce our players. I'm going to let everyone give a brief introduction. I think we'll start with Derek.
Hi, my name is Derek. I play Capriccio de Sesto. I'm a tiefling bard, and I'm here to do bardular things.
Bar dealer.
My name is Andy. In this campaign, I'm playing Felix, who is a wizard, and I am ex-military who went AWOL, and I'm looking for my younger brother.
Hi, I'm Richie. I play Toakamanui, who is an island. He's a Goliath from like an islander tribe, ancestral guardian. So he's very kind of big in family and kind of protecting all of his family back home. An island chain off the west coast of the kind of southern jungle continent of Chalk, and he is here to find the missing wind spirits that he kind of prays to and protect his islands.
Hi, I'm Nikki. I play Iris of the Sands, or Iris, known to the party. I am a Tabaxi cleric of the grave who worships Anubis, and I am here because Anubis sent me a vision that there was something I needed to address in Striga. So I unwillingly traveled with Lufti over here by order of my father, who happens to be Pharaoh. Yeah.
So I'm Kelsey. I'm playing Lufti. She's an Air Genasi monk, and she is traveling with her best friend, Iris. Kind of came back to my hometown, and things are going to shit. So now I'm like with this group of goofs, and I'm going along for the ride.
We're pretty goofy. Hi, I'm Maya.
Keep goof, man.
I play Herja Anvilhart, who is a hill dwarf, paladin, oath of devotion, paladin. She, I always get this wrong. Grizzlepaw Mountain. She hails, not yields, from the Grizzlepaw Mountain.
She yields in though. What she's yielding though.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. So yeah, she's here to find. She's in Striga to find her dad, who went missing. He was a forge cleric. Thank you,
Rogcha. Or Rogcha ER. Maybe he works in the ER and his name is Rogcha.
Or Roche.
Oh, Roche.
That's
a good one.
Yeah.
Oh, Rich! Look! You get to watch this live. Look at this.
Oh God, where's it gonna
Here
go?
you go. Hold on.
Where's it gonna go this time?
I thought we were getting attacked, guys.
I thought we were gonna get
Well
attacked
done.
too.
Yeah.
Okay. Welcome to the Avengers family.
Anyway, enough of that.
Yeah, we done.
Okay, we done. My name is Mikey. I'm the ironing board DM. I literally DM on an ironing board. I like to write fan fiction, roll dice, and do funny voices. And yes, Darth Lokura. I cannot DM sitting down. It's just a brain thing. So I will stand here for 10 hours. So enjoy watching all of this business. And with that. I believe we can get into what happened last time on Beneath Our Wings. So, you were... Oh, thank you for the follow.
Oh, thank you.
Zeos, Shouse,
Incorporated.
Yeah.
Inc.
Very nice.
Oh, man, Chaos Incorporated.
And Gelster.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my god.
Gagelster 7. Oh, thank you.
Thanks, you
Skium hose. I skium on them hose, you know what I'm saying?
Oh my god. So nice. Just in time, we just got started.
I don't know. Yeah, so you're...
I'll keep going.
Yeah, we'll keep going. So I'll just keep saying, every time we want to interrupt, we just do that. And it's like, oh, it sounds like technical difficulties. Oh, no, it's just a follower.
Much better.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Very cool. Okay, last time, you are all in the Lockfeather Lodge. You had saved the seal from being destroyed by these horrible bird-like demonic creatures, in addition to avian gargoyles, harpies, kenku.
Like a stone seal, not like a...
Right,
Yeah.
right. Not the mammal.
There's a really cute seal, and you wanted to save him. Oh, welcome, Becca Lisk.
Thank you. I
Becca
love
Lisk,
that name.
is that like a basilisk?
basilisk.
Oh, and welcome
Basilisk.
Arctic Fox.
Welcome.
Welcome to the Avengers fam. We appreciate all of you. You new people, the Avengers fam. Welcome. We love you, and we don't even know you. I'm ready to commit. I'm not clinging. It's fine. Anyways. Anyways, we're really drudging up some old. Anyway, it's fine. Who hurt you? Anyway, so you were at the Lockfeather Lodge, and you're all licking your wounds. Stop! You were all licking your wounds, recovering.
We're never gonna play.
No, we're never actually going to play. This is kind of.
This is the game.
Yeah, this is the game.
This is what we do.
So you licked your wounds, and there's a feast happening in order to basically celebrate you basically sealing the fate and preventing the horrible destruction of this seal, which you learned from Huntmaster Homeheart is one of 13 seals that allegedly seals from this order, the 13th order, that works, that basically does not coordinate, but is basically done from a master-apprentice situation. where they're spread all over Striga using the power of the Shadowfell to bind something called the Chain God. So it was a very big deal that you guys stopped it. And you also learned that some of the newer recruits that had survived the battle the day previous had died overnight just mysteriously, and it seemed as if the arrows that some of the Harpies had fired were coated with some sort of pestilence, some horrible necromantic pestilence that basically kind of was deceptively a decaying effect, decaying curse. And so I believe then the feast happened. And everyone was kind of, relaxing and raising a glass, and then the horns rang out, announcing Captain Rivale, Freewind, was coming back. And the door opened, and a shorter half-elf, who was roughed up and limping, came back and was very upset with the situation, that people were drinking and celebrating, and that nothing was being done about the threat that he was concerned about, which was the Horned Legion, which the party had dealt with since they had basically arrived in Striga, in the country of Korvaki, where we are. And basically he got talked down, and he said that he was going to basically head towards Zentra. He saw his whole squad had been wiped out for him to get a map to a certain location, and he was going to head out. The party decided, hey, we're headed towards Zentra anyway, so we'll join you. And he's like, well, great, because the rest of the hunting, the Lockfeather conclave needs to stay here. And so the next morning you said goodbye to all the friends you had made, Homeheart, Jamity, the Bugbear, Nestor, the ranger that you had saved from a river troll. And you said goodbye to all of your friends. And you made your way with Captain Freewing. You traveled for weeks, 3 weeks, and then occasionally seeing high grounds and seeing down into the massive sprawling forest called the Clockwood. The bits of camps that spread across miles and miles and miles, where this Horned Legion was basically marching through the forest, the trees getting disrupted by the hill giants that were joining their ranks. You get to the point on the map, and you find a large hatch. You go in, and you discover a horrible labyrinthian lair of a strange cult, it seems, that is rife with traps. But even more interestingly, there was a strange mural that you found of these two beings depicted, both bull-like in appearance. However, one was more savage, carrying a massive glaive and covered in hair and horns. The other one was bull, but seemed more militaristic fire, like basically blazing fire, almost a living furnace, with a many-pronged whip. And whipped it good. And then you encountered a number of humans that were discussing bringing down the Dark Prodigy, bringing down Zentra, bringing down Korvakia, and bring the rise of the Ashen Bull and the Horned King. And you also encountered a very strange group. These horrible demonic creatures, but also these several fiends, but they seem to be a bit at odds, and you kind of deduce that some may have been devils and some may have been demons, and there were some agreements being made then that were going south, and you had interrupted it, slaughtered all of them, stole some very strange and threatening blueprints for these horrible, infernal machines of war. And after doing that, you managed to avoid a battle with a minotaur that lurked through this labyrinth, and found a single human child in a strange, horrific, gross nursery, where only one human child remained alive. And you discovered what that nursery was for, as in the next room there was a massive bronze statue. Oh, welcome to the Evacuous fan, Eric. Shusen.
Hi, Eric. Shush, thank you.
Shusan.
Welcome to our family.
Welcome. We love you. And so, you discovered a massive blazing bronze statue that puffed out these smoke creatures that kind of gurgled like infants and were under its control. And you had got the sense of what was actually happening there. And after you defeated this creature, you found a secret passage. Pulling the brick away, you found a similar hatch to the one that you had entered. You met up with Captain Freewing, who had been doing reconnaissance and had held off some of them, and realized that they were in the general direction. And you get the sense that maybe he had interrupted whatever those devils were waiting for. And you decided to just pull the trigger with the new child that you had saved and walk through the tunnel for miles and miles and miles underground, until you found a hatch on the other side. It opened, you heard the roar of a bull, but it was not the roar of a bovine, but it was not some horrible minotaur, it was a cow in a barn. And you heard the hustling and bustling outside, and Captain Freewing Rivali opened the door, and as Iris was naming the child Baby Thomas, you realized that you were in the middle of Zentra, the capital of Korvakia.
Presumably.
So, allow me to apply my music.
Liberally.
Apply your music liberally.
Liberally.
It puts the music on its skin.
It rubs the music on it.
So, if
That's
the
a
music
criticism.
is too loud or too soft, let me know.
Yeah, let us know.
Let us know, and we will gladly adjust. So, you are all standing in a small barn. There are a number of cows, kind of like looking at you sideways. They're trying to like back away into the corner of their stalls, and they're just all kind of. You hear kind of the soft braying of a goat. You look over, you see a pair of white goats, and then you hear the baying of a donkey, and you look over and you see a donkey. So there's a number of these livestock that are in this barn. As you're all standing, there's piles of hay and shelving with all sorts of different tools all over the place. It seems to be empty, save for the 7 of you. As you see Rivali standing, holding the door open to... It's a little bit down to an alley. You see a bustling street not too far from where you are. And his eyes are wide. What are you guys doing?
Rivali, are you alright? Is this Zentra?
Yes, this is Zentra.
I'm gonna immediately burst past everyone. Oh dear God, this is disgusting. Baby Thomas, if you're going to be in of the sands, we can't be hanging out in stables. And I'm gonna walk out into the street.
Okay.
I'll follow. It's a city. Come on, guys. Civilization. Let's go.
All right, let's go.
Wait, Felix, how are they going to recognize you? You've been here before.
Listen, I've
yeah.
got a few tricks up my sleeve, like I mentioned before, and we'll do what we can.
Yeah, I have this bag in my pack. I can put it over your face. Would that help?
I need
Oh,
to
we could
be
draw
able-
like a little smiley.
I gotta be able to see, buddy.
Oh, but we've never been like in a big city like this before.
We could just put holes in it.
I put my hand on toe and I say, just trust me, all right?
He's notorious for not removing the tags after he's bought stuff.
Captain Freewing, you mentioned you know people here, less than savory characters. Do you have any idea where we're headed?
He is kind of looking around. His eyes are a lot wider than you've seen before as he's scanning the streets, and he's looking all up to the rooftops. And he says, yes, I have a place we can go. We need to go right now. Even if we come back, we cannot be seen coming out of this place. And so he immediately starts, he kind of reaches a hand behind the door and does something with it and then shuts it. And then he gives it a test, and it's locked. And he immediately grabs this green cloak. Welcome to the Adventures phase, Master Mage 22.
Thank you, welcome.
Master Mage. I'm just going to do this every
Oh
time.
my god.
Please don't.
Let's not.
Can we not? He's gonna.
This is now a 90s campaign.
I liked it, right? I appreciated it.
Thank you.
No.
So
Gruel.
you see his black hair and thanks for the sub, Mr. Pandemic. Thank you so much.
Now show us your hooters.
Show us your hooters.
Show me your hooters.
I will die and have a horrible disease if I don't see some hooters.
Throwing some up right
Some
now.
Bobs and Hooters.
Bobs and
You'll
Bobs
never
and
go
He means owlbears.
He means owlbears.
I mean
Hooters
owlbears,
are
not
owlbears.
yeah. There we go.
Yeah, it's a different campaign, but come back on Tuesday.
I'm gonna see him do this and like basically pull my hat down lower over my face and like
a lot
pop
of
my
hooters.
collar up on my
Okay.
jacket and like follow close behind him.
Okay. So he looks around, and as you guys make your way into the street, I would imagine they would catch up to you unless you're like trying to.
No, I was literally just stepping outside of it.
Okay.
I just refused to
And
be in
I'm
a
standing
stable.
next to her singing.
Okay.
And I just want to put, like, I'm sure I have just, like, some really nondescript cloak. I just want to cover, like, all of myself if I can and crouch a little bit so I don't look so tall.
Make a performance check and a deception check, please.
Disadvantage.
Natural. Gotta give it up.
First official roll of the day.
The first unofficial roll was also a natural 20.
That means we're gonna do horribly.
Yeah, we're fucked.
It's 21.
Okay.
Deception is.
You are wearing like next to no clothing, right? You're still wearing like leathers and stuff, but you're not.
leathers and like a.
He has like a skirt.
Yeah, skirt, but like you're not wearing like normal clothes.
Well, no. So I want to like get just I would think that I would have gotten like just some kind of ratty old like brown cloak or something in my travels.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Sure. So you throw over a ratty brown cloak all around.
We did a lot of stealing.
Yeah, you guys stole a lot of clothes. And so you...
I thought you were borrowing it, Felix. We're even stealing?
Yes.
No, we left money.
Return all this stuff?
We left the money, remember?
I've been looking forward to returning all of these hundreds of things.
We basically bought it. We left them coin, remember?
Oh, sweet Toad. I know.
Well, I just feel big anyway.
We literally left them money.
I know, but what if it wasn't quite worth it? What if, even if it was on sale, we still didn't leave them enough?
I think we were pretty generous if my mind recalls session 0.
I've been leaving the tags on everything.
Is that why you had a tag on that hat that one time?
Yep.
That was...
Literally no one's going to get that.
Yeah. All the deep cut Avantras fans will get that little bit of
Wing wings.
All right,
So-
that's fine. I don't feel bad anymore, but I was looking forward to a grand adventure across Striga of us returning all the shitty little things.
Someday.
Okay, one day.
Someday.
All right.
Okay.
Behind you, and I'll.
So you managed to do that. You managed to somehow kind of crouch in. He doesn't look as inconspicuous with a 20 whatever that was.
Well, 21 and then a 4 for deception. Just so you know.
I would say that the 24-1 will affect the DC.
24 total. That's good.
There you go. There you go. So as you're making your way through the streets, he looks around like everyone just be inconspicuous. You look very out of place. Like
I'm the best at being inconspicuous.
Yeah.
Nobody will see me, I promise.
Why do I look inconspicuous?
I got it.
I stopped singing and dancing.
put that away.
I mean, I can. I'm a tiefling. I belong in the city like this. Are you sure that I look conspicuous?
Look around, smart guy. And he says, like, he points around to the whole crowd. And there are... You look around and you see just throngs of people. I would say probably most of you have never been in a city close to this size. You're starting to realize the huge buildings, multiple stories that are surrounding you. And you've been in a larger city of Gulftown. But you're used to a colorful, vibrant city with people of every sort of creed and race. And this you're seeing almost very close to exclusively humans. And the occasional of the more common races, like the occasional elf, dwarf, halfling. But you do immediately see no tieflings. And really, the rest of you don't see. You see the occasional dwarf, but Tabaxi, Genasi, Goliath, and tiefling you do not see. So he says, like, it's just how it is, and it's that you're not going to get turned away.
Are we gonna get where we need to go in less than an hour? Because I can always shaboot myself into a Who-Man.
I need to figure out what I am. I don't know what that means.
Oh, man. I need a shirt that says shaboot myself into a
I'm gonna write that one down.
I don't know what that is.
Me too.
Whatever you think we can do. Oh, thank you for the sub! Really appreciate that.
I would like to perceive who among us
Welcome
looks
to
the
our
most out of place.
family.
I would say you and Lufty, or you, Lufty, and Iris would look the most out of place.
Great.
Does anyone want to look like a Who-Man for the next hour?
No, not particularly, no.
Yeah. Well, I've never been a woman.
Are you
A woman?
a Who-Man?
A woman.
Who-Man.
Yeah, okay. Do
Okay.
it.
And I'll use this guy's self to turn him into her into an elderly man.
Well, honestly, it's quite a lot better than what you were dealing with before. Good job.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Becca. 07.
Big man now, huh?
And this,
I didn't quite mean it in that way. I just meant
Yeah, but I take it as a man however I choose.
Thomas starts crying.
I hate that noise. I'm going over here now.
It's okay, you can be my missing dad.
That's weird, but I'll go visit.
So where do we go from here, Rabali?
and you can call me Captain Freeman, or just Freeman. Whatever.
Are you a captain?
I am a captain.
Oh.
In the sense that the conclave has titles.
How long do you have to go
Can
to
I call
school
you
for that?
Cap?
You can call me whatever you want. Please, let's just go. And so he kind of pulls the hood
Come on,
tightly
Dad.
around his face and says, This is fine. We shouldn't get called out as long as we're not causing any trouble. But let's just the fewer eyes on us near this barn, the better. And so he starts walking and leading me. Oh, thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
Oh, Pandemic, the sub and the follow.
Yeah.
Much appreciated. So, he's winding through the streets and he's looking around. He kind of breathes a sigh of relief as he's kind of making notes of some of the street names. And he sighs and he says, "Oh, thank the gods we're in the seven heavens." And he roots around into his bag and he pulls out a scrolled piece of parchment. And he hands it to whoever's closest. And hands it over here and he says, "This is Zentra. We are here in the seven heavens."
Is this a map?
It's a map.
Ooh, map time.
Nap time.
Which of these districts would I have been to?
You would have been. Let me see. You would have been in the Black Rose district.
That's the only one.
Yes.
Oh wow. Okay.
So I'll just read some of these for our viewers if you can't read. So we have the
If you can't read.
Thank you, Nose.
We don't discriminate.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Rich.
Thank you again.
Thank you.
Matt. Thank you.
Thank
for the
you.
Thank you so much.
For the cheers.
Yes, thank you.
Nothing looks like a dick.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
That's because he didn't
it does kind of
draw
like a
it.
bubble.
He's using incarnate now, so he can't find dicks in everything he draws.
So this is Zentra. It seems to be kind of
Blurred
walled
his
off.
anus, if you know what I mean.
We're in the seven heavens here, but then we also got, what do we got? We got the Garrison Quarter. We have Memory's Rest. We got the Black Rose District. We have, what is this? Skyreach.
23 years old, I can't
We have
read.
the Four Winds. We have
from
Flock's Roost. And we have the Conquest Ward. Oh, and then the Citadel, the Queen's Conclave. That sounds ominous.
I want to
Look
go
at
to the
that.
Conquest Ward.
It's like a gigantic citadel. Look at that. Okay,
I
cool.
want to go to the Conquest Ward.
Yeah.
You're gonna have a Dave and Buster's.
Yeah.
So,
We have nearly 50 viewers in the chat.
Oh,
I just want to
wow.
put that out there.
welcome. Thank you guys for hanging out with
Thank you guys
us
for joining
as we
us.
explore Zentra together.
Yeah.
As you all make your way through, you're starting to kind of you're looking at the map and you're seeing that everything is labeled, and he points to you where you're at, like, seven heavens. These are the slums of the city. Like, thank goodness we're here, because this is the lowest police and military presence in the entire city. This is where I grew up. You have no idea how grateful we are that Barnes here.
Why would they call it the seven heavens? I thought heavens was supposed to be like a good positive thing.
I guess the poor here have a sense of humor.
Well, going
that's
to
good
get
to know.
along just fine.
Is it like ironic?
Let's keep
Probably
going.
so. But it makes complete sense that door would be in the slums of the city. If it's the least policed, that means it's going to be less noticeable when people use that hatch.
So Felix, which district have you been in?
Well, I've never been here. The only one that I know of is the Black Rose District. I mean, this city is enormous, and I just didn't have a lot of time to explore. I was here for a very specific purpose, and there wasn't much time.
Yeah, and so you would know that the Black Rose District is the Magic District, and that's where all of like the Magic Academies are. And when you enroll in the Magic Academies, they escort you into the city. You have a curfew. You have limited breaks in order to kind of explore the town, and getting through with getting around to the different districts. It takes it was a big hassle. So even though you were going to school in the Black Rose, you never left the other.
I was here to learn. There really wasn't much time for anything else.
Well, maybe we can go back. Well, no, we shouldn't go back and research, because they'll recognize you immediately and forget I said anything.
Well, there are things there of interest, but yes, I agree with you. Getting in and out of there would be very tough. It's very regimented.
Well, is where we're going in this district?
Yes, it is. It's where I grew up. It's not the nicest, but it will be safe there if no one's watching us right now. And as
Are we walking and talking?
yeah, you're walking and talking. You're passing around the map, I think everyone kind of is like, oh, look at this.
If anyone wants to see it,
As you are winding through the streets, they're all very narrow, multiple leveled buildings are rising up all around you. And beyond that, you kind of realize that the elevation is all kind of sloping up towards the center of the city. And then rising beyond those buildings, you see the massive outer walls of the cities, and then these smaller walls that separate all of the 8 districts, and then rising up above you, almost on a spiraling cleft in the middle of these, in this kind of like rocky moorland, is a massive walled citadel that seems to take up almost the size of a full district itself, but is one colossal fortress. And everyone who's been to Zentra knows that is the citadel of the Queen's Conclave. That is where the High General of Korvakia sits and rules the country. And
So would we know that the High General is the leader of the entire country?
I would say that would be something that would be commonly known.
Okay.
Yeah. If you're heading to Korvakia, you would know that the High General is the one that rules. And you see all around you that it seems as if every single side of this octagonal city is heavily prepared for war. These massive ramparts. Every single connecting point along the tall walls, there's a bastion. And there are heavy fortifications. And it seems as if that it is probably the most heavily fortified city that probably in the entire world, at least that you'd be aware of.
Does it look like it's like they're just constantly prepared, or is it something that's like a newer construction?
Thank you, Crumbling Keep. Oh,
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
I would say that kind of on the general history of what Felix had read about in the book and what you guys would know from being from Korvakia, that basically that life for humanoids was very horrible and dangerous and savage, and basically with the founding of Zentra and then the expansion and conquest from that is what basically allowed them to basically carve out a huge country.
Been around for a very long time.
Yes, and so it's been around for hundreds of years.
Okay.
So it was like a terrible,
Thousands of
horrible,
years.
like monster-ridden land, and
Yes.
the government like keeps everybody safe and like fights back the monsters. That's what
Yes,
it
it's basically the idea.
Allegedly.
Or so they say. Oh, thank you for the cheer, and thank you for the follow.
Thank you so much.
And I guess I'm being picked up by more than one mic. If there's a little bit of echo, I apologize. Maybe I'll talk quieter.
Yeah, and let us know if we've been having it. I thought we had fixed it, but it kind of comes and goes. So let us know when it happens. If it happens for like more than 30 seconds at a single time, let me know, and I'll just cut that mic, and Mike will just be a little quieter.
Yeah.
So
We'll cut
if
Mike's
it-
mic.
Yeah, we'll cut Mike's mic.
Mike.
One of these.
So,
That's how it sounds when we do it too.
Thank you, Rock.
oh, thank you, Rocky. Oh, Rocky.
Love Naruto. I do. That's not. I'm being serious.
Where's your death you had?
Affection, too.
I didn't wear it today.
It's
Next
good.
time.
Next time. So,
Can I be in the back of the group, just like melding towards away from eyesight and just like taking out rations and like cracking a breadcrumb trail behind me? What? I
okay.
just want to be like whistling and trying to be like inconspicuous.
wanted to die.
And 25 feet behind you, birds are just immediately.
Fucking
Can you make a sleight of hand check?
Yes.
I'm just gonna be walking around like in an old man gait, kind of
Yep.
being like, because I look human. Like,
Make a
Sorry, guys.
make a performance check with advantage because you're old manified.
So while everybody's kind of doing their thing, looking at the map or whatever, I want to lean over to Toa and basically quietly say to him, listen, take this. And I hand him the ring. This is a ring that Homeheart gave me, okay? When you have time, what I want you to do is wear it and focus on the magical energy within it, all right?
All right.
When the time comes, you'll know what to do and use that, all right? It's for protection.
Is it going to turn me into something?
It will have that ability,
Something
yes.
terrible?
No, something, whatever you want, it's gonna help you blend in more.
Forever?
Temporarily.
And I try to put it on, it doesn't even fit on my pinky.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Maybe we'll just turn it into a necklace for you or something, big guy.
Will it work?
No, it's magic, doesn't it? Like,
It takes
That's a great
the
question.
full when you attune to it, it would.
So just hang on to it. It'll do this weird
I got a 20
thing over your finger.
I got a set 19 for sleight of hand.
Okay. So thank you, Lufty. You are looking like the greatest old man. It's very believable. Also, I missed somebody.
thank you,
7
Seven
wolves
Wolves rule for the follow.
Wolves rule, by the way.
Wolves do.
Wolves rule, and 7 of them. Wow, what's better than 7 of them?
Not one man.
7 heavens.
Yeah,
After all.
it's very apropos.
Yeah, apropos. So as you're all like walking through, you like Persia, you are very stealthily taking your actions and kind of breaking them, and then suddenly you guys hear like the flapping of wings. You see like a black feathers in the corner. You realize you're beneath dark wings, and you hear rah, 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 and then a just like 5 ravens swoop down from the rooftops and start. And
It's good.
and
Sound effects, Derek. Yeah.
and
What the hell's happening back there?
and so you like leave a trail, and within 30 seconds, ravens have swooped down. And
So are there tons of ravens all over the place?
I would say make a perception check. Now that you know, now that you've seen that,
Oh, cool. That's a new feature.
D&D Beyond.
Did you just like swipe?
10. Yeah, you can swipe back and forth apparently.
oh,
That is new.
It's not new.
It's not
been
new,
like
just
that
yet.
for like
That's
6
not.
months.
That's not new.
that's
The
not
only
new.
person who knows how to use D&D Beyond everybody.
Well, I've definitely been using this for
Meanwhile,
more than
Derek
6
and
months.
I-
though.
Yeah.
Knows how to do everything.
So
I can't swipe. That's
Oh,
so
no.
weird. Oh shit.
Swipe like this.
That's V2.
So you look around, Toa.
here.
All of you look around, and it is not hard to see. The rooftops are. It's like fucking Alfred Cox the Birds. Alfred Hitchcock's.
Cox the Bird.
Just cock the bird,
That's my
baby.
new character name.
This is why clip. Please don't put that. So
We're getting warmed up.
yeah, we're getting warmed up.
Thank you for we didn't do our mouth warm ups before.
Oh yeah.
Our tip of the.
Oh no, brown trout. There are ravens along almost every rampart, the tops of most of the buildings. And as you look up ahead of the citadel of the Queen's Conclave, you see it almost looks like there's a low black cloud as a swarms of ravens are flying all around it, and then you just see ravens flying out in all directions. And so you make your way through the streets.
I'm looking at the storefronts or the residential or commercial neighborhood. Does it appear to be interspersed with like there might be a shop and then a lot of like inns or something like
That. So it's a lot of residential. And so you look around, and in this area, a lot of the houses are kind of worn down. It's a bit of a contrast from how built up and polished the fortifications and the military structures are. All of the houses in this district are kind of worn down. Some of them are small. You see broken railings on some of the buildings, and you see a lot of people kind of going about their day. There is a little bit of just kind of slowness. The people have just kind of. A lot of them are just kind of looking down at the ground. There's a bit of almost a drag to it. It's like Les Miserables at the end of the day. Kind of is the gist of it.
Oh, so it's like
and that's my theme for the rest of the
It's not that bad, but basically looking around, everyone's pretty dirty. It's not great.
good.
It's not great. And so you're looking.
You're lucky to be in a job or in
Is
a
there
Yes,
any like
right.
sense like I know that we're kind of outside of this, but like from the community feel like is there any interaction between the people that live here and like the humans that live here, or is it really just like downtrodden and like people are going about their own business?
So people seem to be going about their own business. You see the occasional groups of people kind of chatting. There are a few storefronts that are open.
Okay.
And as you kind of start to move your way through the Seven Heavens, kind of away from where you were in the near the barn that you came out of, the things start to pick up a little bit as you start to get toward the center of the district, and you realize that as you kind of turn a corner, there's a large main road, and you can see all the way down, sloping downwards to the gates of the city, and then all the way up to the inner gate leading up into the citadel. And the buildings along this side are a little bit more built up. It's still kind of ratty and worn down. And Rivali stops you and he says, "Hold on." And come on. And then he pulls all of you and ducks behind an alley, and you hear the of marching footsteps. And you can start to see kind of flags pass As
I step in front of Felix and try to block as much as I can.
And then I'll step in front of Toa, being like so much smaller, and just like pick my teeth or something, like casually.
Whistling like this.
As so you all duck behind,
My
and
back
you
is
see rows and rows of regimented soldiers walking up the main street, heading up towards the citadel.
Oh shit.
And
I know this minigame. We have to get in the last row at the last second with perfect timing.
and
They're going to
as
fuck up my breadcrumbs.
as soon as they croak as the ravens swoop down and eat the rest of your breadcrumbs, and as soon as they pass, Rivali's hand is still up as he looks down and he kind of peeks out and he gives you the motion to go forward and leads you across the main thoroughfare. And then into the other side of the city. You go through winding streets and you go down towards a dark alley, and there are a couple of establishments that have these red candles that are lit and they're burning down. You see a couple of more and more people, younger women on the streets, kind of in various states of dress, kind of leaning up against poles and pillars, and some sketchy establishments that all seem inviting, and there's some women, some kind of missing teeth, but others look okay. A lot of them kind of still covered in soot, as they're all kind of like hanging out of their clothes, like kind of beckoning towards you as you're all walking through. As Rivali looks and turns to all of you, says, "Ignore them, let's keep going," and leads you through down until you turn a corner, and he slows down as he looks up, and you see a sign that that seems to be one of the nicer buildings in the districts that you've seen. Still not great, a little bit of a rundown. This weathered gold, fake gold and kind of pink sign with a very plump, curvaceous, almost humanoid bee. And with a large crown.
That was not what I was expecting you to say.
Bee.
I was like, oh.
And it says the Queen Bee.
Thanks for the cheer.
Oh, thank you for the cheer. I did not hear that, Gorbunny.
And now we have
Look at that.
Oh, see? Oh, a twist of fate! Hey! One twist of fate for
The gods
bees.
know we're gonna need it.
Yeah.
Did I understand that we
awesome.
went past the red candle establishments and that he was like, nah, just
No, you're still, there are red candles, and you look up ahead, there are red curtains and red candles hanging on either side.
But he was very explicit in saying ignore their...
Ignore all them. And then you see a couple of... And you see one younger woman that's hanging out on the side. And Rivali walks up to her and she says like, "Hey baby, you looking for a good time?" And Rivali...
Candle District, guys.
Rivali goes up to her and says, "Is Madame Delphina in?" And she kind of grimaces and says, "Honey, she doesn't see gentlemen." And he kind of grits his teeth and he puts his hand out and says, "Is she in?" And he pulls out a gold coin. "If you tell me and tell me the truth, it's yours." And she immediately snatches it out of his hand and pockets it, and points down and is like, "Yeah, no, she's upstairs in her quarters." And he takes off his hood, and he says, his face kind of lightens up, and he smiles and says, "Thank you, and welcome, Danger Man 64,
and
Ragamuffin."
I heard muffin.
Muffin.
Muffins?
Muffins.
Ragamuffin.
We love Ragamuffin.
That was my favorite game from 1996.
It was
Danger Man
Biscuit
64.
Dough Hands Man and Ragamuffin.
Double boom. Thank you guys.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys. As
Is it a game? I don't know. 64.
as Rivali walks up several of the steps, you see a large double door. It's all painted in kind of that same fake gold and pink, magenta, pink, reddish pink. As he turns around and waves an arm and says, "Well, this is it."
Did you bring us to a brothel?
This is no place for Thomas.
God bless you, and I walk right in.
I just follow. I just kind of look at Toe and I go, and I follow Caprice right in.
All right, and I'll follow closely behind Field.
And
Well, yeah, of course the men are gonna go in first.
Yeah, we will.
Daniel! Like myself from Game of Thrones.
Amazing.
That was perfect.
And all of the four men and the two ladies enter.
And the baby.
And the baby, with a tabaxi holding a baby, all kind of enter this motley crew as you step inside, and you're greeted with a 2-floor establishment that seems to be mostly circular on the interior, with several kind of worn plush lounge seating stations with tables. You actually see a bar to the back. There is a gentleman standing there with kind of a filthy apron and a handlebar mustache and these very kind of thick, small spectacles on his nose. He's kind of cleaning a glass. And you see that there are a number of girls on the balconies of these. You see 4 major doors all around you on either side, and four on each level. So there seem to be 8 primary rooms, and there's a hallway that leads up on the second balcony with a staircase that goes up about 2 flights. And as Rivaldi looks around as you all enter, you see a few women that are kind of all like waving down at you, like, "Oh, hey, welcome to the Queen Bee. We don't get many tieflings around here.
Hey, sweetheart, how you doing?
Hey." As you all they're all calling down to you.
God,
And
I'm going to have to prepare remove curse in the morning.
and
And I'm going to cast, summon STD at the night.
STI.
yeah, come on, it's
Felix
STI.
leans in, is like, is that something you can do?
Just go with it.
And one says, "Oh, we'll just have a seat, have a drink until you're ready. We're all here, and you can have your pick. It's a slow day." And as Rivali immediately starts making his way up the stairs, as a lot of these girls look younger, and the woman that had been waving at you, she's a little bit probably middle-aged. Her eyes widen. And she looks at Rivali and says, "Oh my God, it's little Rivali! How many years has it been?" And Rivali looks at her and he says, "It's great to see you. It's truly great to see you, Kitty. But I need to speak to the madam." And she gives him a little kind of half love tap on the cheek. As she kind of grabs around his neck and says, "Oh, she's going to be so happy to see you." And she turns around and gives him a smack on the butt as he grimaces and tenses up and says,
Yeah, you really like that.
"We'll catch up later." And he walks down the hallway that's going off on the second floor. And you hear a knock, the door opens and then shuts. And you're all left to grab a table and discuss amongst yourselves.
He entered
He
a
left
room.
us.
Yeah, he went upstairs and then walked off and entered a room, yeah.
Oh dear.
Pull up a chair, guys.
Well, what are we gonna do about Thomas? Thomas should not be seeing all this.
Look, Thomas needs to understand what happens in the lower areas of a city. Because he needs to realize this is not the type of woman that I will be allowing him to marry.
Well, that makes me feel so much better. Holy shit.
Toe, I know this isn't usually me, but I think I'm going to grab a drink if we're going to be here for a while. We've been through a lot,
You're
and I kind
going
of
to
want to
drink
take the
in
edge off.
front of Thomas.
Everybody else already is, and I just walk over towards the bar.
Okay. So you see the gentleman who's cleaning a glass, and he looks at you and points to several bottles of the cheapest whiskey and wine beer that you could imagine. And he speaks to you and he says, "What are you having?"
Just a whiskey, please.
Good, we only got one. He grabs the bottle, uncorks it. Does a pretty decent pour. 3 copper.
I take out, slide it over, and I say, I've never been picky.
Well, I hope not.
I walk over. Can you break a gold piece?
This guy.
I don't have any copper or silver. Do you have any brandy? I'm sorry.
We got wine.
Wine? I'll just do the whiskey, but I'm sorry to do this to you. I never like to do this to folk. Here.
He takes the gold piece and he like pulls out the till and he's just rooting through all these coins and he breaks the gold piece.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it.
Threeth God.
Threeth
F
God. Oh,
God.
yeah.
Or
Threeth God.
Odd.
Thirst God.
Great. All right. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Feels good.
And
really good.
slides you the whiskey. The same whiskey. Same support.
Yeah, cheers.
Let's hope.
Do you think Thomas is hungry? Should we try getting some milk, maybe?
I'm not quite. I don't know how to take care of a human child, but I don't want him going anywhere near the teats of the women in this establishment.
Well, sure, I wouldn't either, honestly, but...
Do you have fertile teats? I'm not sure about dwarves.
Well, I actually haven't checked, but probably not.
Well, if you could check, maybe in private.
I don't.
Felix drinks faster.
Squeeze my boot, shove my hand down my shirt. I'm like, no, actually, they're not working.
You should be up there.
I'm not sure what to do. I was hoping that we would be able to find some place where I could purchase him some milk or something before we found our way into a brothel.
Well, let me ask them for you.
I don't really want the snaggle-toothed one to provide milk for my child.
No, I understand, but just let me know if Thomas needs anything. I'd be happy to go look around.
I think he'll be fine for now.
I wish we thought of this when we were in the stable. We could have gotten cow's milk or goat's milk or one of the other bestial milks.
True.
There was a donkey there, perhaps?
I don't think donkey milk's the way to go.
Well, I'm just saying that was another beast in the stable, but I mean, what's the difference of milk between a donkey and a cow and a sheep and a goat? Isn't it all just milk?
I think the difference is that donkeys can't produce milk. Aren't they gender-specifically male?
That's a good question. Is a donkey gender specifically male?
Well, we'll save it for when
Do we need to stay here at this table until...
We'll look it up.
What is
need
the
a
difference
Google
between a
pause.
donkey-
1 minute.
If we make it to the Black Rose District, they've
Someone in
got a
chat,
great
please look that
library.
up so
I
it's
think I'm
not like
thinking of
weighing us
mules,
down.
by the way. I'm probably mistaken about that. So, do we have to wait for Rivali to come back, or can we just sort of go about our business? What's the deal?
I would suggest we don't leave this establishment without him, but
Oh,
as long
no,
as you
I'm
stay
staying
here, then yeah, feel free. I don't see the problem. We'll find you. I mean, you can't go far, right?
I'm like narrowing my eyes.
Go on, Caprice, and report back.
All right. Who here gets around the most? What I mean is, like, who travels the most, like, inns or taverns around in the neighborhood? I mean, answer the question.
Felix like pulls his hat down lower and slumps down into his seat, like closer to Tella.
You see a very heavily chested one that is basically spilling out of this very simple white dress, and she points at you and says, "Oh, come up, honey."
Okay, that's perfect.
My name is Florine.
Before he goes up, sorry.
Before you, just check for fertility. Please.
Fertility? Oh, you mean...
Well, not fertility. I mean, that would be...
I would normally check for
She
that
wants
sort
you
of
to
thing, but I'll
squeeze
do
her
it for you.
tits.
I would like you to milk the hooker, please.
I wouldn't normally do that, but I'll do it for you. All right?
Thomas.
You owe me.
It's a good album name.
Felix is visibly sweating.
Do you want Thomas to owe me, or do you want you to owe me?
Thomas is my charge. I will owe you, but you're doing it for Thomas, not for me.
Very good.
I have no need of her milk.
I'll be back. Florine?
Hooker milk.
That's right.
What does
Alright.
she? Hold on. What does she look like? Appear to be? What kind of creature? Like, is she?
She's a human. So all of the girls in this establishment are human, and she has kind of these like big, like a frizzy mane of this orangish hair, and she seems to be maybe in her like late 30s. As she grabs your hand as you make your way upstairs and says, "We're gonna go into the lovers' room."
That sounds just fine. Can sound travel through the walls very easily?
Yeah, they're paper thin.
I prefer a room where if I have to pay a little extra, I prefer a room where it's a little more soundproof. If that's all right.
Do you want me to hold your bags?
Here, you can hold on to my entertainer's pack, but I'm gonna keep on holding
You sure
on to my deal.
you're not gonna need that for an entertaining?
I'm not even religious.
Okay, well I'll hang on to it for you so she doesn't steal anything.
Well, if you're gonna pay extra, we can go to the Queen's room.
That'd be fine as long as it's a little more quiet in there.
Well, it's further away. Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, so I follow her.
Okay. Come on.
When we get there, we do not do business in the normal prostitute way. I pay her for her time to listen to songs that I've been composing over the last 3 weeks and just get her sense of how well they might play in the city because I asked how well she knew other inns and taverns. She know the music of the neighborhood.
As you start doing this, she puts her chin in her hand, and she just looks like the most disappointed you've ever seen. And she's like, "Is this performance anxiety or?"
Nope. This is how I'm buying your time, sweetheart.
I swear this never happened.
Yeah, it's okay.
Alright, just let me know how they sound. Zentra, Zentra, let us in. Are you aware of the shape I'm... Again, I just...
Yeah, so Caprice leaves for at least an hour, however long he would like to pay.
How much is that?
I would say that's probably with the Queen's room and with how many hours do you want?
Let's just do an hour show.
We'll say it's 2 silver pieces.
Oh, wow. Okay, fantastic.
Yeah, for the Queen's room, it's pretty expensive.
We don't want it to last more than 4 hours.
To go see...
Your erection lasts more than 4 hours. Call more women.
Do you short rest? Do you attempt to milk the hooker?
I asked if she... Yeah, I'll ask. I don't ask. I don't do any of it. I don't do any of it, but I do ask for Iris.
Oh, thank you. Welcome to the Adventures Camp, Jack and McMurdo.
Holy shit.
Just another day.
Practicing milking consent.
Okay, yeah. So,
Does she consent?
she says,
Whoa, Leafy! Boom!
I believe that is.
I think you have to make her
She's
pregnant.
We're gonna be in this brothel for 8 hours.
Yeah.
I got a 10 for animal handling.
she's very offended. And you really are a weirdo. Where are you from?
I'm from Galtica.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I know, but I think Dolly, she just had a baby not too long ago, if that's your thing.
Oh, that's very helpful. Thank you kindly.
And you continue.
That'll be how I spend that hour.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Welcome,
Thank you,
McGeek for
Welcome,
Twitch.
McGeek Forever Twitch.
Thank you.
We're just animal handling, checking some hookers.
Yeah. As you do.
As you do.
What a time to be alive.
Anyone
Yeah.
drinks? Yeah, could you grab me a...
This stream is rated M for
this?
mature.
The yellow can?
So while that's going on, we'll be at a table discussing.
Yeah.
Did he say when he'd be back? It's been at least 10 minutes. I'm getting a bit concerned.
Toa, are you aware of what he's doing in there?
Who?
Caprice.
No, I don't mean Caprice. He can do it. I think I can assume what he's doing.
What do you think it is, Toa?
I don't want to say it. Sounds indecent.
I don't think he has any idea what Caprice is doing.
Poor sweet boy.
It's really adorable.
I'm
Talking about
involved.
Freewind.
Yeah, Freewing.
Freewind. Freebird.
Freebird? Is his name Freebird?
Freewind is appropriate.
Is it pronounced Leonard or Leonard? I've always wondered because there's that one out
Anyway.
Let me take a can.
Because I mean, it sounds like this is a very dangerous place despite the scenery. I'm just a bit worried that he's just in there by himself.
It did appear that Rivali knew some of these women, so it's not like he's a stranger here. They knew who he was.
I suppose that's right.
We're rated M for milking. I love that. Sorry.
I'm just a bit worried that.
Put your hand down.
We just saw military people marching through the streets. What if a soldier walks right in and wants to pay for some services?
Yeah, we need to be on our guard here. I've never spent a lot of time in this district, but I don't think Rivali would take us to a place where we're going to just be sitting ducks. There's a very good chance that maybe the military steers clear of this place. I mean, we don't have a choice other than to really trust him at the moment, and I'm just gonna sip on my drink and try to, I guess, take the edge off.
So what exactly is our plan? Just going to enjoy the city and do what?
I don't think we have a plan. I mean, I guess we have to alert somebody of what's going on here, but I don't know. I'm hoping Rivali will come back with some sort of a plan.
Well, I think that we were supposed to tell someone in the city that there's a terrible force of demon bull giant things attacking, but if the tunnel leads here, then
getting there on
they probably know it's happening, but why would they want to attack their own city? I mean, it doesn't make any sense.
We're here to find some answers. That's the bottom line. I hope.
Well, I'll just follow along and just make sure that you don't get seen, and if you do get seen, I'll do the thing. Like the thing.
Yeah, well, yeah, alright.
Oh, thank you for joining the Amsterdam Soviet Coffee Bar. Welcome, comrade.
Soviet coffee.
And welcome, Leister.
Soviet coffee bar.
Your friend Lysol is very useful.
In Soviet Russia, coffee drink you.
And so does the Lysol.
When we can afford it, anyway. So it's got dark.
Too far.
As you are all discussing Lufty, you start to feel your form shift, and you now, instead of a crotchety old man, you see a tiny little Genasi girl.
Do I know that I've changed, or I just?
It's very obvious.
Does anyone notice? Like, did we?
So I'm like still hunched over and like.
No, probably not.
Oh damn! All right.
No one really notices that.
I'll kind of straighten up and be like, "Oh."
As soon as that happens, you hear the door that you remember hearing Rivali go through open, and you hear two pairs of footsteps. One seems to be that same measured, calm boot steps of Rivali, and the other one is the very quickly moving, shuffling clacks of what sounds like high heels. And emerging from down the hallway is Rivali, who his hair is kind of like all ruffled and his clothes are all ruffled, and a woman. She seems to be in her probably late 50s, early 60s. She is short, even shorter than Rivali, very wide, with this long flowing mane of brown hair, almost down towards her waist, that is tied off into halfway down into two separate twin tails. She's all very heavily made up, and she looks down at all of you, and you can kind of see that a lot of the wrinkles that it's kind of a sloppy job, and the makeup that she got was probably very cheap, and the wrinkles aren't being hid very well. And she looks at them. So you are the ones that are responsible for keeping my little Rivali safe?
Sure. He's been the one keeping us safe.
He said quite the opposite.
No, he's the cool guy. He's so cool.
And
he's really, really cool. I can't express it enough. He's kept us very safe.
And as she's leaning over, Rivali looks at you and says, like,
"Oh no, I mean, no, we've been keeping him safe. Yes. Never mind.
No, yeah, we're like all of his bodyguards together. We're all one bodyguard.
Yeah, we are the cool ones here. Mainly us two.
And then
cool.
He's like kind of like walk it back. And he puts.
I lean around her like.
he puts his hand on her shoulder and he says, yes, they saved my life on multiple occasions. All of you, I'd like to meet Madame Delphina basically my mother. She is the one that raised me. And she interrupts him, and he's about to say something. She interrupts, like, "Oh, we can. I must meet you immediately." And she starts kind of shuffling down, and immediately you see she goes for Toa first, like, "Oh, you're such a tall one!" And she dodges past your arm and gives you a huge hug and pulls you into her ample bosom, and immediately gives each of you a crushing. She swats your hand away.
Oh, thanks.
Am I back or?
No, you're still in there, and so like, oh, you need something to eat.
If you've got it.
Yeah, I mean it's not good, but we'll get you something to eat. And
Thanks.
she immediately goes around giving each a hug.
No, I have an infant. I'm sorry. I can't do one of those mama bear hugs, please.
Oh, the bambina is so cute. What's his name?
Thomas.
Beautiful name for a beautiful baby.
You wouldn't happen to have any milk, like baby human milk?
Well, Dolly just had the baby. Maybe if you ask her.
Oh, I'm not sure who she is. Would you, if I gave you a couple of gold, could you ask her if I could milk? Well, if someone else could milk her, please.
Free of charge. But poor baby needs to eat.
And I'm gonna like root around in my pack for like a jug or something. If she could just fill this up for me, that would be.
I'm taking out my drinking horn and I'm just like emptying it and also offering that as an option to just trying to be helpful.
She passes your drinking horn.
Still got some beer and
and grabs the jar.
Silver milk, please.
And we'll work up a bottle for the little one.
Lovely, thank you.
Thank you so much, and Rivali has spoken so highly of you, and it is a great honor to have you beneath my roof. Welcome to the Queen Bee. I cannot provide our services for free, but we can do a 1 copper discount.
Thanks.
So feel free. We have the most beautiful women in the quarter, and
Oh. Never mind.
well, they'll be very disappointed. You are a handsome young man.
No, stop it.
I mean, she's being so polite. She offered you a 1 copper discount. Where else are you going to get a discount like?
So, immediately she turned like, well, I'm going to go off in the shop. I will have Brewster here prepare you some stew, and you're at home, and in Rivali, he knows where you're staying. And it was wonderful meeting you, and you can kind of see now why Rivali is all messed up. As she goes, she takes her hands, ruffles up his hair, clutches his skull, and gives him like 20 kisses on his cheeks. And smacks him a few times and says, "Don't wait so long before coming to visit again." And she turns around and just shuffles off outside. And Rivali is kind of shaken up by it, and he sighs and says, well, at least we have a place to stay.
We appreciate you doing this for us.
I'm gonna reach up and pinch his cheek and say, "Where are we going?"
Please don't do that. Never again.
No, okay, I think about it.
Do we have a room here in this establishment?
Yeah, no. I got us 2 rooms. We should be able to fit. We'll separate
I'm
the
not sure
men
if
and the ladies.
everyone else is going to fit in one room. Thomas and I obviously need our privacy.
Well, I'm sorry. This is the best I can do.
Lufti and Hedge, I'm so sorry. But you'll fit well with the boys. Sleep on Toa. Oh, Toa.
Can I sleep on you if you're
copper
sleeping on
discount
Toa?
still applies?
I'm just not sure what everyone means by this. There's a lot of sarcasm and irony in the city. And I don't know how to handle it.
Oh, right. That's fine. I'll sleep in the room.
So
Well, you're probably going to need somebody to like stand watch at the front, right? Like just in case anybody comes in knocking. I feel like we would be just out of the way. I'd sleep on the floor. I mean, Luffy could sleep on me. It's really not a big deal. I just make sure that you and Thomas are safe.
No, but so anyway.
No, I really insist. I really insist. I think you'd be really appreciate that.
It's really adorable that you insist, but no. So with that doesn't answer my question. What on earth is our plan? We can sleep here tonight, and Thomas now is milk from Bertha, or whatever her name was.
Dolly.
What? I thought it was Betty.
Dolly.
No, Thomas doesn't need a doll. He needs milk.
okay.
But what is our plan?
let's discuss that in our rooms privately.
Well, we're going to have to wait for Caprice. I think he's...
Yeah, where is he?
He's horn deep in other business.
My goodness. That is good. That gave me giggles, huh?
What, is that what his horns are for?
Oh, Lord, Toa.
Oh,
Did we just expose like that?
You come with me and I'll explain the birds and the bees for you.
That is so fucked up.
We are in the Queen Bee. This is the place to explain
Yeah,
it.
see, we're halfway there.
And then I can tell you how lambskin condoms are made because we're pretty good at that back home.
Felix has already taught me all about birds, so just bees, I think.
You've said quite some things, Toa, but this really takes the cake.
Well, I'm just confused. I guess
I'm just gonna grab him by the arm and kind of like gently pet him as we walk. You know?
So, it's at this time, you guys wait a little bit, stew is brought out for you, it is serviceable, it's a hot meal. And so you guys have been traveling in the wilderness, basically eating rations and whatever you could cook by a fire for almost a month. So it's actually pretty good to have a home-cooked meal. As Caprice eventually rejoins you back at the table.
Hey everybody, how's it going?
We've been gone pretty long time. I'm impressed.
Thanks. I actually I found some milk for you. This woman named Dolly. It's going to be some of that classic organic omega-3 action. You'll be able to find some milk with her.
Well, thank you, but thanks to Freebird, his lady friend is sent off for Bertha to be milked.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, did you say it was from Dolly?
Exactly right.
Oh, okay. Well, that's the same person. She just keeps calling her.
Thomas does not want a doll. Bertha is going to make... It doesn't matter. So let's talk about
Did you find someone else?
The milk is addressed.
We're going to have double
What are we going
dollies.
to do now?
My pleasure.
What did you have to do for that? Did you pay her?
I think it was part of like a package deal. You know what I'm saying?
Do you need to...
No, I don't.
Was it included in the price?
Did you get like a menu, or I mean, how does it?
Yeah, was it a la carte?
I'll be honest. You guys probably assumed that I was doing a dirty thing, and that's not the case. I was actually rehearsing to try to get a sense of what kind of music folks like in this neighborhood, so that if we happen to have to impress some folks, I've been just bombing at every tavern that I.
So instead of just playing a jolly gig here for free for all of the hookers that are just wandering around the hallway, you paid money to have someone lie to you. Because you know once you paid her, she was going to say whatever you wanted to hear.
That's not the case. They are very honest.
Did she say she liked all of your songs?
No, she did not. She gave me some very good feedback.
What was the feedback?
Well, less of this and a little more of that. I'm not going to go into my set right now with you guys. You're going to have to wait.
If you need some backup, just let me know the chord progression. I'm happy.
I'll teach you a few things. That'd be fine.
This sounds like she exchanged safe words with you too, or...
No safe words.
Okay.
And as interesting as this all is, we still have not figured out what we're going to do.
And that is what we'll discuss as let's
Our
go
rooms.
to the rooms. And Raleigh leads all of you.
I'll grab a whiskey on the way up.
You grab some
Yeah.
copper or whatever I said it was. And you make your way back, and there are two rooms that, and Rivali just kind of waits and then knocks and then knocks. And he turns back and said, these are they're called the cheapskate rooms. They're the cheap ones, but they're beds. It'll be serviceable.
It'll be fine. Again, we just appreciate it. Thank you.
And the door opens, and you see very kind of quaint, small room. Nothing but a tiny little footlocker and two separate beds in each room. And once all of you kind of crowd into one room, Rivali shuts the door, and he stands and looks at all of you and says, "Something doesn't add up about all of this. If I had originally thought that if it was connected by the Zentra military, why would they need to have it go to some random barn in the slums? But now that we know that it does, who owns that place?"
I tried leaving breadcrumbs, but I think they got demolished by the Korvakia military that came stomping by. Which, good eye for that, actually getting us out of the way. That was primo.
My sharp eyes saved my life on multiple occasions. The thing that we need to figure out is who we can trust and who we need to tell. And I don't know if that is going to be something that we just need to investigate. And we're going to have to lay low as much as we can. But we need to start getting answers. Who knows how much time we have? When I escaped barely with my life to join you in the labyrinth, they seem to have been setting their eyes in this direction.
Do you know anyone in the military that is remotely trustworthy?
No. The reason why I probably survived my upbringing was because Madame Delphina wouldn't let me talk to them. She knew that she tends not to serve them unless she has to.
Have you used the tunnel that we used to get here before?
No. I had no idea that existed.
Well, does anyone know that exists? Because we just bypassed the whole barricaded wall, and if the beasts were to find that, they would be able to come right in without any problem.
I'm sure there's several people who know exactly where that leads and
Do you
comes
think
from.
that there's more of them in the other districts?
I wouldn't doubt it.
I have no idea.
I'm just saying,
What
we
is the
walked
other
right
districts
in.
like? Can we go there?
It will be... We can try, for sure. I think that I know a guy that can get us some forged papers. It may take a bit, but we could probably work something out. And that's what we'll need in order to get from district to district. But the main question that I have is, who okayed building that hatch, the tunnel that goes in there? I mean, who someone knew about that. And so, is there a way that we can work backwards and find out where that trail leads? And that, I think, might be our next course of action, unless anyone else has any better ideas.
Are you suggesting we go back to the barn and look around and try to find out who goes there, who uses it?
Figuring out who owns all the cows, that might be a good place to start.
That's actually not a bad idea. I like that idea very much.
Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you for the cheers! Wow, thank you so much.
Parting twist of fate.
That got
awesome.
07. Yeah, thank you. Really appreciate it. Hopefully come back. Hopefully you had fun.
And a little heart is so cute.
Thanks for the bits.
Thank you.
Do you have any extra D20s, Mike? Do you look at
Oh yeah, a bunch of D20s.
Yeah, if you just want to give us some, we can use those.
You can also use the silver ones too. I've got a bag full of
Okay,
those.
well-
I have ugly blue ones, which are
I have I have bright blue ones.
whatever. You too?
Just yeah.
I can't wait for my new dice. I'm
Pass
just
those
super
down.
salty that they're not here.
Me too.
So, we can probably buy a bunch of D20s that are like colorful.
I have a bunch in my trunk. I'll get them during the break.
Yeah, sweet.
So, he is looking over his own cot. He's looking over the map, and he is pointing out where the barn was and stuff. So those holes that we passed through were big enough for the biggest minotaurs that I had seen in the Horned Legion to pass through.
Exactly right.
The only creatures that could not pass through those hallways would be the giants. And if they're already wreaking havoc inside, these walls will do nothing.
Do I recall? Sorry, go
ahead.
Do I recall, just from my stone cutting ability, if I felt that the walls were newer, like if this was a freshly made tunnel, or if this was a recent with all the goings on of the.
I would
legend?
say make a whatever check that would be, maybe a history check with add proficiency.
Double proficiency.
Double
If you have it.
13. I'm sorry. +4 history check, so double proficiency, which is 6. Int is 1, so 7. So that's actually a 16.
16. I would say that you could probably tell that this wasn't some ancient tunnel. This is relatively newer. And it's hard to tell exactly when, but definitely not some ancient fixture of the city.
So hundreds of years old, kind of.
Yeah, it's definitely seems a lot newer than the age of the city.
And does that kind of what he said about the biggest minotaurs that he had seen could fit through? Does that kind of match with what we saw as well? Like everything that we saw in the labyrinth could have fit through that tunnel?
Yes. Oh, welcome, Broodhelm or Heim. I can't read
Broodhelm.
Helm. A helm that brews.
Thank you for coming to hang out with us from Twitter.
Well, I'm feeling like I need to brew. No, I'm kidding. So
And some breakfast.
it's a breakfast.
All right.
I always slip in a frost. So he is looking over this, and so he looks at all of you and says, I think it may be up to us. Oh, thank you for the cheer!
Thank you,
Sir Fairy! Thank you! I'm gonna...
We've got 3 now.
Here.
That's so nice. You guys are so great.
I weigh more. Thank you so much. You guys are too kind.
We love you guys.
We love
Thank
you.
you so much.
So...
This is gonna come in handy when we
Yeah.
get into some deep shit. It's gonna be soon. So I share the stone thing with the group.
Okay.
So if these are the tunnels, and that means that they're being undetected when they're built, right?
Well, I wouldn't be surprised if maybe some members of the Korvakian military don't even know about some of these. Maybe this specific one, obviously I can only speak to the one that I tatted, but I just have a feeling...
Like, if someone's down there, like, chiseling out stone, somebody has to have heard that.
Yeah, and I mean, like, we were able to find it hidden in the wall in that one, like, ceremonial weird fucking Colossus room when you had, you know, that was fucking weird.
But I'm just saying, like, my old neighbor used to walk around really loud, and I heard that all the time. So if they were, like, chiseling out stone in the apartment underneath of me,
Well, I mean,
Exactly how you feel.
If anyone from the military is aware, it's going to be very few people. The average person in the military is not going to have any idea that this is happening, just like I didn't.
I mean, it could be the very opposite. I mean, what if the military has installed tunnels going out of all of the 8 districts so that when the hordes have actually arrived at the walls, the military men can sneak behind them and poop them from the back?
But do they know about the ceremonial room that we came across where we found...
No, the labyrinth
No,
leaves a little bit of mystery to my idea there, but I'm just not ready to jump to any conclusions.
Sure.
Again, it's like Captain Freewing has said, something just doesn't quite add up. There's a piece that's missing here.
I just think that there's no, like, what's the point of all these walls and these ramparts or whatever, and all these defenses if there are tunnels leading directly into the city? It seems to defeat the entire purpose.
You're right. It does.
It really depends on who knows what information, right?
And do you know anyone that could help us at all that might know about the military? Do you have any kind of connections?
I mean, all of my connections are a bunch of scoundrels in the 7 heavens. I was taught from a very young age not to trust the military and anyone who might feel like they, at one point, would be willing to go against the interests of the military, and the High General could very well get re-educated and rat out anyone that they've been talking to. It had happened many times for people that were too trusting.
Would it be a terrible idea for us to seek an audience with somebody? I mean, not you, but like, you know, somebody in the military who we could like just sort of leave a package on their doorway that's like, hey, in case you didn't know, maybe you should think about looking at this tunnel, but if you already know, God bless.
But who else but Felix? Because you're a tiefling, and I look at his horns and I'm like,
oh, thank you,
Oh, thank you for that. Oh, wow. Oh, my gosh. Thank you. We're going to run out of D20s. You guys are so generous. Also, welcome.
If we get fucked tonight.
Yeah.
Welcome to all our new followers. I'm sorry, I know that we had some while we were role playing and I missed your names. I can't see.
Yeah,
but,
thank you. I think it's
everybody
McMahon.
that's new.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And thank you, whoever said that Toe's accent is literally his favorite.
Sir Bailey, you're the best.
Do I notice you looking at my horns in this way?
It would be very obvious.
Hey, fuck you.
Welcome, Oxley.
but, I mean,
welcome. Welcome to the Adventures fan,
Oh,
Oxley.
welcome.
Oxley.
Oxley.
Or
I
Zero
just mean-
Zoli.
I'm just worried that how can we get an audience if everyone in the town is human? If any of them realize, I mean, maybe Herja, she's a dwarf. I think I saw a few dwarves, right?
Yeah, you could turn Lufty here, not my dad.
Always.
We've been traveling together for like over a month.
Annual, and I was like, fuck. You could turn Lufty here back into my dad, and we could try and go find some.
Yeah, I've been there, done that. It's wrinkly, and it's too much skin, you know.
I don't
it's
want to
weird.
ruin your plans, but the last 2 people you want talking to anyone of importance are going to be these 2.
And I'm also a little biased, but I think that we shouldn't talk to the military if at all possible.
We can do this
I'm the
without
best
talking
at
to
talking to
anybody.
people.
We just set a
Not
fire in the
with
barn, and
Herja.
people will be like, "Oh wait, there's a door here. Oh my gosh, there's a tunnel. Let's talk about this to the military." Then we're just totally out.
Yeah, and so I was having a thought, as you do. So Delphina, she said that, or you said that her horse. Excuse me, is that rude? What do they like to be called?
That's whatever you want to,
It
and if
seems
you
a
pay
bit
enough,
dirty.
Okay.
you can call them whatever
Yeah,
they
no,
want.
I
Let's
say
call them
just
ladies.
Thank you, Uncle Jake.
Oh, thank you. Uncle Jake, welcome.
Welcome to the
Well,
advantage.
117.
Family, Uncle Jake.
You said that they don't serve the military if they can help it. But somebody has to be serving somebody. So which whores are serving them? Maybe they'd have more information, because, men, they get to talking when they're feeling loosey-goosey.
Plenty of establishments in this area.
That's not a bad idea.
You wouldn't believe some of the things people have told me.
Yeah, like when you're asking for milk and,
Yeah.
for him to milk a hooker. And not hook a milker.
Yeah.
Which was what I was going
Totally
to say.
different thing, but it's common mistake.
It's a dwarf thing.
Hook a milker.
That's the big oof.
That's a big oofda. Hook a milker. Sorry, go ahead.
Well,
This is really good.
Yeah, so is there like camaraderie among the whores, or would she maybe know?
we may be able to find an establishment or two where they do serve military, and I believe that it is looked down upon to visit these establishments. And as you would know, that it's not like they endorse like many countries' militaries to go spend their free time frequenting whorehouses.
It might cost us a little bit though to get any information out of some people. It might not be cheap.
I'm not worried about getting information out of the horse. I mean, it would only cost me 2 silver. At this rate, I could buy 3,730 hours of them.
So I
That
have
was
a
quick
great
math.
idea. Why doesn't Capricci just become our pimp? We're all his hookers. You and I dress up. Iris, you're welcome to join too, but I feel like with Thomas, I know you really want to take care of him.
I'm gonna stop you. She's gonna get mad if you finish that sentence.
All right, I'm just going to stop there. So we could dress up. I don't know what I could fit into, and I slap my thighs very loudly. But reverb.
We all take 4D for force damage.
I believe it's called dissonant whispers.
And then maybe, so I don't have to talk. Like what Iris said, we don't have to talk. We let Capricci do all the talking. We're just standing behind him like backup dancers, doing our thing.
I mean, honestly,
jiggling our bits.
I have to say that I am no man's backup dancer.
Look,
Well,
are you
alright.
proposing that a pimp and 2 hookers walk in to try to talk to the main captain of the city?
I've heard this one. How's it end again?
I feel like
It ends with all of you dying or being thrown in jail.
I like Iris's sense of humor.
Joking.
It's not
wasn't-
humor, but it works for
wasn't-
you.
Oh my god, Thomas is crying. I'm so sorry, Thomas. It's fine. Calm down.
I'll keep my voice.
Keep your voices.
I'm sorry.
To clarify, I think
Watch how
Chris
loud I'm getting.
was suggesting that they put this ruse up and then go visit another establishment. Not necessarily the general of the Korvakian military, but just another one of the flop houses.
Thank you, Colonel Savage.
Oh, thank you, Colonel Savage. Welcome to the Advantage fam. Colonel Savage.
I'm awesome. I don't think you're going to get these girls, and I don't know much about ladies of the night, but my experience with them and harems of the like in Nekbet is that you're going to get far more out of them with coin if they think they're
what I was
pleasing someone.
See, now you're onto it. That's exactly my experiences. I used to do this all the time in Galtica. We just go in, you pay.
We have 3 men. You throw them all a little extra coin. You all take a woman. We have 2 men. You all take a woman.
Counting me or you out?
Does she mean me or?
I don't think Toa knows how to handle a woman.
I don't like where this is going.
Yeah,
And you try to get information out of them. You don't have to penetrate them.
Oh.
Or milk.
Felix gets a little flush,
I don't change color.
A little bit redder for some reason.
I don't understand why the talk of the birds and the bees makes you so uncomfortable.
That's exactly what I just did. I went
We
out there.
don't need the details, Caprice.
I mean, I checked myself earlier if I was lactating and I wasn't, so I'm okay with it.
You know, I'm going to go to my room and I'm going to lay Thomas down for a nap.
We don't have to take anyone in any room. I mean, I don't know how many girls are out there, but we could give them each a silver piece just to answer a simple question. Do you sleep with the military? Do you sleep with the military? Do you
I
sleep with the
think we'd
military?
be better off finding another establishment. That's the point.
Oh,
We're
I
not gonna get
completely
anywhere.
agree. I completely agree.
And just for the safety of everyone here, and for who's essentially my mother. I would rather not get them involved in the military.
I agree. I don't want to endanger anyone.
Right.
Your hospitality has been more than we could have asked for.
And I mean, we're all in this together at this point, and I think that we're onto the right track here. Iris, I like your idea. I think that if we send the three of you, that's the highest chance of it being believable.
So we're calculating that chance at like 3% then?
Well, with toe, I'm going to say 2.
2 is better than 0.
Very persuasive.
Exactly. Yes.
Maybe we go.
Maybe we gotta
honestly,
change.
Why wouldn't Luffy be able to pay for services?
As someone who has slept in the
Sometimes I
same
don't even
room.
have to pay.
Well, that's not true. As someone who slept in the same room, Luffy actually might do a very good job at this. She has a way of convincing all types of people to do what she wants.
There's no reason why she couldn't join us, especially if you can manify her again.
No, I think she should go as she is.
Well, that's fine too. Whatever you think is best, I'm open to ideas.
I mean, I'm not.
But having another person in addition to us might just increase our chances from 2 to maybe 10.
Now, my next suggestion is that I know that time is of the essence, but I do not believe we should be acting on this tonight.
I agree. I'm about tapped out.
I cannot come with you tonight.
I'm pretty
I
tired.
need to wait until the morning to contact my father about Thomas.
There may be some
going
tricks
to
up my
contact
sleeve
Daddy?
that I can prepare
Tell
as
him I
well.
said hi.
He is
Come
not
morning.
your father. He is my father.
I know. But just tell him I
He
said
doesn't
hi.
like you very much.
I think you're wrong.
He doesn't like you very much. He likes me far more than he likes you.
I believe that because you're so lovable.
You think so?
Everybody-
Do you actually think he really loves me?
Of course.
Of course, when
look at
you were
you.
spending time with him, Luffy, he talked about me a lot.
All the
didn't
time.
He?
He loves you.
Far more than he talked about you, Luffy.
Yeah, he doesn't even talk about me
Did
at
he
all.
talk about getting me new jewels, Luffy?
Always.
Did he talk about I was his favourite daughter, Luffy?
Always.
Oh my god, I love it.
Tell your brother I said hi to.
I'm going to go to my room. And I'm immediately going to walk out and go to my room.
Now we've all got spicy on.
Welcome, digital simulacrum, however you pronounce that. However you pronounce that business. So as you're all discussing, Captain Freewing his eyes are kind of darting around, seemingly making calculations, and he nods and says, "I agree that we should not do anything tonight. We should rest up. We deserved it. We are lucky that we made it out of that labyrinth with our lives. We should reflect on everything that you told me, because you told him everything, right? That you just encountered in the labyrinth.
Yeah, I think so. We didn't hold anything back.
We need to discuss why it was a labyrinth. Why minotaurs? Who is the Horn King? Why the fire of the Ashen Bowl? Why are devils and demons dealing with this? Why Zentra? And maybe we have no way of figuring that out. But I think that we also need to figure out who owns that barn.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
I don't want to change the subject, but does this establishment have any kind of security or safety measures? I have some ways that I can set some alarms just in case we're worried anybody might have spotted us coming in here.
Brewster outside is a pretty rough guy. I wouldn't want to mess with
Is
him.
it the
Sure.
punky looking man?
He's the only man in the
I'm glad you
establishment.
got that.
I was trying to find a way to work in Punky.
Oh, I get it.
Punky Brewster?
Yes.
Yeah.
For the older folks.
Yeah. For all us 30-year-old boomers.
Yeah, all of us boomers
I
here.
can always count on you.
And
You were saying?
And frankly, Delphina is good in the scrap. There have been some people that have not been able to leave this establishment walking after messing with her.
Well, I imagine.
Messing with her girls.
Is it the muscle here that prevents the military from closing down establishments like this? I mean, you said that they're looked down upon, but why are they allowed to exist in the first place? Why don't the military just march right in here and shut things down?
Zentra's a pretty big place.
illegal, are they?
I mean,
They've just got bigger fish to fry?
it's also just not against the law. It's beneath them. They don't care.
I see it. So it's like, okay, no, I got it. All right.
It's not worth their time. It's there with the wars on all sides, and most of the men that would be a trouble are all drafted and sent off at a young age, and they're all on the front lines. And the ones that are sticking around, they care far more about the nobles and go ahead.
No, sorry. I'll let you finish.
Nobles in Skyreach, or the merchants in the Four Winds, or the priests in Flock's Roost, or the Memory's Rest.
How far apart are the two doors in the front of our room? Like the two adjoining rooms?
I would say it's probably 5 feet.
Okay, then what I'm gonna do is again, I don't want to upset anyone here, but I can at least alarm our doors, and that way, if anybody were to approach that we don't want, we would be awoken from our sleep.
That would be great. Yeah.
So then I'm gonna cast alarm in a 20-foot cube in front of the two rooms, basically. So if anybody were to approach the doors, I can designate anybody who would hear the alarms in our heads. That would be all of us, and I can also designate creatures that can pass through it and not set the alarm off. So that'll be all of the women and the madam.
So we can pass through those?
Yes, we can.
That's good to know.
So I'm gonna take it as a ritual and take 10 minutes to set it up.
Felix, that's so sweet. I love it when a man takes care of me.
Sure. And I just keep focusing.
I'll just stare while he's casting.
You flip to the right page and you see him kind of tracing these magical symbols with his finger, and suddenly after 10 minutes it feels as if there a kind of an arcane hum comes across the room.
And it lasts 8 hours, so I'm gonna do it like before we go to bed.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
But I assume we're getting ready to go to bed and things like that.
It's late. It's super late at this point.
What's the temperament outside, kind of after dark?
Seedy.
Are you asking in character or out of character?
Yeah, what's the temperament like outside after dark?
I don't think anyone would mess with us. I guess I think that if we did want to go outside, I think that now that we're in here, we should be very careful about where we show our face and where we don't.
Okay.
And I think that most of the commoners and the people here are not going to mess with us, even if they were rough customers. But I'm worried more about any of the city police or the military catching a glimpse of us and just asking some questions that we're not ready to answer.
Do you think that other patrons coming in are going to give me some side eye, or any of our other friends? We didn't see a whole lot of other people who like us in the streets.
We were fortunate that it was a slow night, but there may be some gentlemen coming in. It isn't about that time.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I don't intend to leave my room. I'm not going to risk it.
Well, I'm not scared, but I'm also going to stay in my room.
Just in case I had a few more song ideas. You know how it goes.
At the same time, I feel like tomorrow we gotta figure out who owns that barn, and that requires us to actually leave this establishment.
We're going to we're going to go find another establishment like this and execute on our plan. We're just going to have to start questioning people.
I mean, I'm more than happy to inquire about the barn, especially now that I have a steed I haven't told you guys about, because you haven't seen her yet.
You're probably the best candidate for this purpose, and that's just because you're the only person besides Felix who looks like they're meant to be here. I mean, none of us really fit in, and he can't fit in.
Yeah, rest on my shoulders.
Who can't fit in? Do you mean me or him?
Both of us. All of us. Except for her. And being a dwarf, she's the only one who might get the least side eye here.
Well, I have this new ring that Felix gave me.
Oh.
And I think this might help. I'm gonna try it out.
What does it do?
And I'm going to channel it and cast Disguise Self.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna be like a 6'5" human. As wide as I can make it, so I can be hopefully almost as wide as me, with a big, kind of just look similar to kind of a slummy looking,
but a large,
burly, gigantic human, big mutton chops maybe.
It works.
And
Hearthholm did it. I'm sorry.
Do I look like I fit in?
You might have to work on your accent a little bit, but that's fine.
I didn't think about that. It doesn't change my accent, does it?
No.
How about this? Do I sound like I'm from the slums?
It sounds a little forced.
Zentra. How does that sound?
I think if you talk slower, maybe it will be more convincing.
That's a good idea.
Oh, yeah.
Felix bites his hand, tries to stifle a little bit, giggling.
Do I feel like no one's gonna mess with me?
That's perfect, Tola. Good job.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Mess with me.
Not in a million years, sweetheart.
Oh, yeah, Toa, you're very scary.
Alright, I'm gonna use this tomorrow.
Good
And
one.
I'm gonna be.
Get all that teenage angst out. Just get it out.
That was good, buddy. Keep working on it.
I wonder
That was
if
good.
any of the ladies here would have some like powder. I could maybe,
What's that?
sometimes it's like ground up chalk or like
Like dirt.
yeah, kind of, but it's like
For what?
to make me a little less blue, so I fit it.
Won't you still have like
I don't know what that is.
Do you have like white hair, bluish white hair?
Yeah, but
I guess it could just be like a fashion statement.
I'm trying.
It might work.
I have never felt out of place before. This is a new thing for me.
I might have something to hold on.
Or maybe
In your actual bag? What are you digging for?
Pocket chalk.
Pocket joke.
Oh my god.
So, I say we retire. Oh, welcome the Avengers fan.
Thank you,
Dead
Dead
Man
Man
Epic.
Epic.
That was a Dead Man Epic follow. Dude.
Thank you. Wow, it hit.
Sorry.
We do this a lot. Anyways.
We dab a lot.
So,
not me, because it's always me. Sorry.
I'm going to take the evening to catch up with Delphina and see what the word is and see if I can get any additional information. Our conversation was less productive than I was hoping, but she was very excited to see me. Hopefully it's worn off a little bit, the novelty, and we'll be able to have a frank conversation.
Is she happy we're here? I really didn't get a chance to meet her.
Oh, she is. She wants to meet the rest of you. I lied a little bit and said that you did a little bit more in saving my life, but I was very clear that the six of you and myself are on a very important mission. And that we would appreciate all the help we could get.
Well, does she need any compensation for the rooms? I mean, these are rooms that they could be using for the purposes of,
She said
Oh God, they do that in here too?
Yeah. I mean,
Nobody's got a black light.
property's not cheap.
We're gonna find a way to pay you back in this establishment tenfold. We will. We don't want to put anyone in danger, and we know that we're putting you guys out.
When it gets to the time, if you can convince her to accept it, I will.
Even if it's
I
not
will
money,
shake your hand.
we'll find a way.
Well, let's save the city, shall we? And that'll be compensation.
Agreed. Done.
He stands up and he goes to the door and opens it and says, "Well, everyone have a good night, gentlemen. I'll be coming back in an hour or so. Sleep well." And he closed the door behind him. It's just the six of you, and you can do whatever you like for the rest of the evening. And
I'll probably just retire.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
I want to look at the map and inspect the Four Winds district to see, like, can I see anything beyond just there's a district called the Four Winds district on the map itself?
so this is a very light map. It's not super. It's just kind of basically laying out the general district and the layout and some of the road structure. You do get the sense, though, however, that the Four Winds, that there is a general it's the marketplace. It is the general hub of commerce of the city, and so there are some larger markets. A lot of the banking is in that area, and it seems like the Four Winds is probably referencing just people kind of coming in from all over. At least that's what you think.
I'm going to, as Toa said, just retire. I guess there's only 2 beds for the 4 of us.
Yeah.
Vali's going to stay with us.
Yeah.
Toa, I don't think we can both squeeze in this bed, do you?
I'll be fine on the ground.
No, you take the bed.
No, I'm gonna be fine. Trust me.
I made you stay in a cave for a night, way back in day. I still feel like I haven't made it up to you.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, you did get me some ice cream sundaes. And
You take the bed. You take the bed this time. I'll sleep on the floor. I'm gonna have Beatrice keep watch though.
Let me see if it can support me.
And I sit down.
You hear a
groans.
creak and groans, but you're able to.
Oh, okay. Well,
That was me. I tried to push it in,
no, yeah.
and I hit it.
Okay, we're not going to readjust.
The boy.
Take a quick break.
The earth is tilted.
The bathroom, and we're like really stuck in
Oh, the
here.
wrong way.
So, yeah, we'll be back to role playing.
I can
yeah,
get
if you
it.
don't want to.
So I'm gonna have Beatrice. I call Beatrice out and have her basically just perch on one of the bedposts for the evening and keep her eyes out.
There.
That's great.
You guys, how do you feel about that? Is that good? Is that good?
I mean,
You like
that's
that?
compared to Toa, usually.
Oh, welcome, Boros Minion. Welcome, Boros Minion.
Boros minion. Well,
Technical-
Boros
yeah.
is one of my favorite guilds of Ravnica.
We're doing. Yeah.
Oh, so he's literally a minion of Boros. That's cool. Wait, which one's Boros? What's the color?
They're red and white military
you guys
power.
should be
Oh, that's cool.
perfectly
I was
fine
doing
there.
some research on
Is that better than Ouroboros?
Oh, Ouroboros.
Yeah, well...
Well,
Old honey paws. Hey, Nose has been watching old episode. There we go.
damn you.
So I guess we're gonna take I think maybe a quick like 5
break, so I can use the
five
restroom.
minute bathroom break.
So yeah, I'm just gonna have Beatrice sit on one of
Yeah.
the bedposts and basically stay awake all night while we rest.
And
And Iris is gonna go to the other room and lock the door so no one else can get in.
I would say at this time a young woman that does not look much older than 18 has showed up. She has short blonde hair, and she gives you a milk. She introduces herself as Dolly. And so you have a full bottle of milk, and she seems very shy, honestly, for the kind of girl that you would see in a place like this. And you guys will all get a long rest. We'll say.
I'll throw her gold.
All right, nobody go anywhere. We're gonna take a keep
I'll
Yeah.
stay here.
I'm here.
We can rotate. So Beatrice, as Andy / Felix mentioned, is his familiar. His wizard familiar.
My wizard familiar.
It's a little bluebird.
It's reskinned as a bluebird, but it's a raven familiar.
It's
Modified
so it's
raven.
sort of a modified raven,
It
but
looks like an ethereal bluebird.
yeah. So it's she's just like a little bluebird, and so she kind of helps us out.
Yeah, and honestly, welcome all of you new
welcome,
people.
everybody. We're just gonna chill for a
It is
second.
honestly so amazing that we have so many new faces, and hopefully you're all
So
enjoying
excited.
it.
Yeah.
I guess we can chill a lot of our other stuff to kind of get you all caught up.
Yeah.
We have our Discord. That is the best place to stay tuned on all of the updates. We kind of hang out. We have a good time. We talk about D&D. Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
We talk about D&D and all of that business. We also have a YouTube channel. We would really appreciate a subscribe. Who didn't subscribe? I think that in like 40 more subscribes, we can actually secure
35 and 30. Once we hit 100 subscribers on
secure our
YouTube,
URL.
we can get a unique URL, which is just we'd like to be able to say youtube.com/Legends of Adventures. Right now, it's youtube.com/58 random characters. So.
Mr. Pandemic is asking a great question. How to verify on Discord that one is a subscriber?
Oh, so in Discord, there's actually a functionality to link Discord with your Twitch account, and then it should be automatic. So if you go into connections, I think there's like a tab in your settings that says connections. You click on Twitch, and you should be able to do it there. And I think, so what Tensi's talking about is we have, if you're on a computer, we
Desktop.
have desktop. There is a D&D Beyond overlay that we have set up. So 4 out of the 6 of us use D&D Beyond. So you'll be able to actually see live our health. You can look at our character sheets, sort of read what we have for at least most of us. So check that out.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, great.
Cliff
Welcome.
Gaming.
It's Cliff Gaming.
Yeah, so we're just
Welcome,
taking
it's
a
Cliff Gaming.
quick coffee/drink break
Yeah,
/bathroom
drink,
break.
bathroom, coffee break.
Snack
Yeah,
room.
we'll be getting going back into the game in a number of minutes.
And so we stream twice a week. This campaign is special. It's all 7 of us. It's kind of the full core of
This
the
is all
Interest
of us,
crew.
yeah.
We play this campaign once a month on a Saturday.
Sorry, no, I got it.
It's okay.
We start around 2 p.m. and we go till around midnight, and sort of it's a little loosey goosey because it's a longer session.
Loosey-goosey.
On a weekly basis, we have 2 kind of long persistent. They're called campaigns on Tuesdays and Wednesdays from 7:30 to 8. We call the Feywild on Tuesdays, DN by Nikki, who plays Iris. And Legends of Evantris is our self-titled campaign. It's what started it all. We've been playing that one. We had 2 years of unstreamed playing, and then we decided to start streaming it.
Yeah.
So that's on Wednesday
Kind of like
nights.
Critical Role.
Yeah, just like Critical Role. There's a whole unstreamed arc, unfortunately.
I didn't know that.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah. You
Oh
did.
yeah, Critical Role. Their first 2 arcs are unstreamed. Yeah.
Ugh, I never knew.
So on YouTube,
never knew.
if you go to our very
these
first
rest-
episode, is actually the last session of our first arc. So you get kind of the little denouement of arc 1. But
So while people are still coming back, let's talk a little bit about for the new folks what Twist of Fate is.
Yes,
Because I'm
we'll talk
saying
about that.
you're
We'll make some
you're
coffee.
probably concerned of what that is. So in the bottom left corner of your screen, we have Twist of Fate. Basically, for every 500 bits,
that are donated to our channel, we get a die, and you'll see them here. Right now we have 4, because thank you for all the generous folks that have donated bits today.
Yeah.
We have 2,000 bits,
Awesome.
4 die, so if we ever need to re-roll an attack, an ability check, anything like that, could change the sway of combat, could change how an outcome of, say, divine intervention happens, because that definitely happened in Feywild 2 sessions ago, which was pretty exciting. We used the chat's Twist of Fate that they donate to us, and that ended up changing the fate. So,
It's fun shit.
I'm so distracted by
Derek is now the DM.
false DM.
Derek is also, so we have 3 DMs in the group that we do. So Derek DMs a Friday monthly campaign called You Will Be Witness.
Yep.
And so it's kind of like basically a 10-session death march. Every chapter we level up 2 levels. 2. And so it's kind of fun.
How deep are you guys in so far?
9.
They're halfway level 9, and they're halfway
through.
5.
Okay, that was my question.
And they're fighting some real dicks of goblins. Let me tell you.
Dicks of Goblins. That's my fan
Goblin
fiction,
dicks.
actually.
Fan fiction.
Yeah. And then, so catch up on our YouTube. I'm sure you guys have showed that. Once Richie makes some coffee, I will make myself a cup of coffee and then get it going. We appreciate everyone kind of sticking with us while we do that.
For anyone that's new, that's just joining us now, in case you haven't seen our people's names underneath it, but Nikki over here plays a Tabaxi Grave Cleric. This is Lufti. She's an Air Genasi monk. What kind of monk? Like domain
Drunken
did you
master,
take?
right?
Drunken master.
Obviously.
That's
She
awesome.
wields a spoon.
I love that
Spoon,
shit.
which is
Spoon mommy.
pretty cute.
Yeah, Spoon Mommy.
This is
Spoon
mommy.
Spoon Mommy.
If at some point I don't use a ladder to Jackie Chan someone to death, I'm going to be disappointed.
We're not going to be friends anymore. It's fine.
Exactly. Yeah. I play Herja, who is a Hill Dwarf Oath of Devotion Paladin. We have our DM Mikey over here. Derek over here plays Caprice.
I play Caprice, Tiefling Lore Bard, and I took the one of the variant fiendish options in the Xanathars.
Xanathar's Guide.
Fiendish option.
So I'm not your traditional style. I get.
Are you Glacia?
Maybe.
I knew it.
Of course.
Of course you were.
Andy plays Human Wizard. I don't know which.
I'm Evocation Wizard.
Evocation.
Variant
that's what
human.
Variant human. Very cool.
What is that?
And then back
I mean,
here.
he starts off at level 1 with a feat,
It means that I'm min-maxing.
which is awesome.
Goliath.
That I'm a min-max shitter.
Yeah.
Very new.
You.
I did my homework.
Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
And then Richie plays Toa.
He's our producer.
Oh, hey.
Oh,
Producer!
Yeah,
Hey, it's Producer Rick, everybody! Give him a big round of applause!
I think that Richmond, can you adjust the curtain behind them because we can see peeking behind Iris
If we're,
Is that better?
Pull it to the right a
that's
little
better.
bit.
Behind the veil.
if we're just talking about us and the campaigns and stuff, it's worth mentioning that almost all of us were just at Katsucon.
Oh, yeah.
So if you guys go to cons on the East Coast, the next one we'll all definitely be at will probably be Otakon, but I know that there's probably some random stuff here and there in between that we'll talk about doing.
Maya will be at
I'll be at PAX East.
PAX East.
Okay.
Next
That's a
month.
good one. That's Boston, right?
That's Boston.
Okay.
Boston.
I would love to go to PAX at some point.
Which means you won't talk.
But yeah, so if you guys are ever going to cons on the East Coast, let us know and we'll let you know if we're going to be there.
It's important.
Oh yeah, I really want to go to that too.
Mr. Pandemic asked if we rolled for our stats or used point buy. We rolled for our
We rolled.
stats.
It's fun.
We did. We use like a bit of a different rolling method though. But
Pretty
we did
forgiving.
roll. We did roll. Yeah, it's a rolling method that reduces a little bit of variance, so that way we're not, trash people, I guess.
Okay. I'm gonna make a coffee. I pull it.
But yes, we did roll. We did roll.
We did indeed roll.
My rolls were nuts. I literally rolled like 15, 15, 15, 16, 15. I was like, okay.
My,
As you can see on
my
his
rolls
character
were
sheet.
acceptably fine except for my spring, which is a poorer quality than they're usual.
So I mean, I always feel like, although to be fair, welcome Player Aussie.
Player Aussie.
Player Aussie. I think that it's more fun to have higher stats than lower stats, even though it's technically unbalanced. And like, superhuman has like 16 whatever, but it's more fun to just feel powerful.
Right.
Although I guess the way that the fights in this campaign have been going, their comp is so fucking busted. I mean, it's amazing. I love it.
We're pretty.
But with the way that I generally design boss fights and the like, I can probably challenge.
Yeah, you have almost TPK'd in Prime, and we've also had our challenges in Feywild.
We've killed someone in Feywild.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You alright?
Yes,
That was sweet.
That was a sweet. Because this chair is broken, so sometimes
don't
it
have
like
sexy.
falls backwards. I thought I was gonna die.
I wouldn't let
But if you think, I'm sure the mics love this, by the way.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Wow. Yikes. That's a big yikes for me.
Sorry. Sorry, guys.
But anyway, yeah, just in general, our comp is disgusting. I mean, between Maya and myself, we have all these wacky ways to disadvantage people. We have
Got a question for the
3
DM.
insane casters. Yeah, go ahead.
Question for the DM.
So if it's Clip Gaming, do you ever use 3.5 or 4E mechanics for your bosses? 4E, oh baby, yes. If there's one thing that I love about 4th edition is that it is able to make combat so interesting. So I use minions. They also actually have in Prime, they have 4E powers that I gave them.
That's right.
A horrible devil creature gave them powers. And you'll maybe learning more about all that business going as we continue. Wednesday or beyond. So yeah, I love to incorporate 4th edition stuff into my campaign because one of the weaknesses of 5th edition, it's great because it's easy to get into, but the combat and running boss fights is
It's not very crunchy, unfortunately.
If you haven't already, also join our Discord because if you want to talk about the other campaigns and learn more about them, we're always in Discord.
Yeah.
We're always down to chat.
It's true.
We also like to post really, really spicy D&D memes on our D&D Twitter.
Yeah.
We actually have more followers on our Twitter
Yes.
We are
because of how
gamers.
spicy our D&D
Our
memes
Twitter
are.
is lit.
It's
as
so
Dumpster
lit, more
said.
than we have on Twitch. So
Lit
please
app.
check us out on Twitter because we
believe
love
that's
to
how
post
they
stuff
say
on there too.
Player Ozzy, I am not ruthless at all. I'm the opposite.
Oh, can we just tilt the camera up a little bit? I think.
I might have knocked it. I'm
No,
sorry.
it was from before.
Well, we're adjusting, so I think we're getting back from our break.
There she goes.
Just
down a little bit.
That's perfect.
And
I'm
then a
so
little
tall.
bit to the side.
No, that's actually accurate. No, that's correct.
That's correct.
Welcome to the Adventures fam.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Teferios is actually my favorite breakfast cereal, part of a balanced breakfast.
Honey Nut Teferios.
Nutritious meal of honey nut tips.
Let us all enjoy some breakfast for dinner. You can enjoy breakfast.
Lone Guard, I will post pictures in the Discord. I completely forgot about it.
Yeah.
Thank you for asking about my cosplay.
It looked fucking great.
Oh yeah, I suppose
You killed it.
It turned out infinitely better than I expected.
It was fantastic.
Well,
So-
and Kels did some like seriously awesome makeup for it too.
We got some good
You can
pictures.
see it on Twitter.
Yeah,
See it
what
on
did I
Twitter.
do?
I put a couple pictures on Twitter,
cosplay?
but I'll throw them in the Discord if anybody
Okay.
cares.
Yeah.
Thank you for asking. I appreciate
Lone
it.
Guard was asking about Andy's costume.
If there aren't enough demon lords for you now,
yeah,
stay
Teferi.
tuned.
Teferi,
And-
welcome Teferi.
Yeah.
Another MTG reference.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Since we're talking about Katsu, I just want to throw this out
Okay.
to chat if you want to post this on the camera of this pin that I bought in the artist alley.
This sums up Maya more than anything I've ever seen.
Chaotic thoughts is me. Okay, that's all I wanted
Oath
to
of
say.
devotion and thickness. Anyways,
Oath
so
of thick.
you've all enjoyed a short rest.
Oh, did I do
Long.
And long rest, apologies. A long rest.
long rest?
As you were all kind of drifting off to sleep, Rivali had snuck back into the room, not triggering the alarm or whatever you did. You did your thing. The room was protected. You kind of made sure that none of the girls or Brewster or anyone would trigger it. You all awake, feeling refreshed. Iris and probably the other ladies all awake to Thomas crying in the
No,
room.
they're not in my room.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
we
locked
got
them out of the room.
booted.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So
I
all,
pushed the 2 beds together and slept on it with Thomas.
okay, so you're all piled on top of each other.
Yep.
All 6 of you.
Snoogling in the men's
Quite
room.
snoogly.
Snoogly. Rivali is just sitting in a corner, kind of with his arms folded, just tilting off his head to the side. And you all awake, you enjoy a long rest, you're feeling all refreshed. Iris, you awake to Thomas crying. And it is morning, Zentra. These very, very small windows, just that are curtained and the light's kind of shining through. It's another gloomy day in Korvakia. It's really nothing out of the ordinary. And what are you guys doing?
Well, I'm gonna need some time to take some time to prepare for the day, but I think what we should do, Rivali, is try to find which of these establishments were most likely to host members of the military on the down low. And I think that it's probably going to be one of the establishments that's out of the way and lesser known. I don't know if maybe some of the ladies can help us with that.
I'll talk to the madam. And I think that I'm going to pose this to the group. We should get Iris's input as well. Iris, you hear a knock at the door as Rivali kind of gives a light knock.
I'll be ready in 1 hour.
Before all of that, I would
We'll come
like
back.
to. Sorry, I was just
it's
doing
fine.
my spells. I want to wake up in the morning and cast Sending. And essentially just, I'll just do it for brevity, letting my father know that I have come into possession of a charge.
Yeah.
And that I've given him a name and a tabaxi name as well, and I let him know what both of those are. And that I am in the city of Zentra if he has any contacts, to let me know who they are, and to beseech him to allow me to utilize them to get Thomas to Saket.
You're like when a mama kitty like nurses puppies that have been abandoned.
Exactly.
I apologize that I do not know this. But for you were particularly out of your family worshiping Anubis heavily more so than everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. So you get a response back where your father says, "Thank Osiris that you are alive," and he probably knew that would irritate you.
He did.
And to thank Osiris that you're alive. He knows no one in Zentra, but he will see if he can find someone who does to contact him again when you can, because he is not able to cast Sending on his own.
Yeah,
Correct?
and then I will contact him in the evening.
Okay.
Thanks for the follow, Vader.
Thank you for the follow.
Rosie.
When we left,
Play
now
Thank you,
I am
guys.
2594.
Intense. Demon Lords for the way.
Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. Stay tuned. So, and so you know that your father is working on that, and that he parts. I will say that he parts the Sending with a warning that just says, try not to just keep an eye out in Zentra and make sure not to get involved with the military, or not to interfere with the plans of the High General or the Six Eyes of the Raven.
Six Eyes.
I will take note of that and wonder
I will
what the
not,
hell
because I didn't
he
know
knows
it.
about that stuff.
6 Eyes of the Raven.
Okay.
Gotta love notes.
And then that's what
I would say, as he's a ruler that would at least know of, he doesn't know people, he would know of, like, the general kind of geopolitical business.
Yeah, of course.
Got it. Okay. So, after you finish that, you kind of, Thomas is fed. He finishes all the milk
I'm
in
gonna
his
take
bottle.
like a bit of the linen that I have and make myself a kitty Bjorn.
Okay.
And have it so that way Thomas can be right here and my hands are free.
I'd say you did that very effortlessly, and so you have a kitty Bjorn, and then you hear the knock from Rivali, and he cracks the door open and says, we're discussing our plans, and we'd like your input.
Of course, I'll be on my way.
Okay.
Can you send a message to have Bertha fill up the milk canister for Thomas?
Her name is Dolly.
No, he doesn't want a toy.
I'll get it taken care of.
Thank you.
And he closes it, and eventually you're all joining into the same room. And Iris arrives with Thomas. You see in the little Bjorn.
Bjorn.
Bjork?
Baby Bjorn.
It's shaped like a swan and it's just wrapped around.
And so you all arrive in the same room. It's a little tight.
I'm still barely awake.
He shuts the door. And Rivali's gone for a bit, and then he comes back in after
Where's our
Iris.
music, Mike?
Oh, apologies.
Jeez.
God.
Where am I? I can't even tell.
Session room.
Let's fire
I think it's. I mean,
fire him.
I didn't have brothel music prepared because I just was going on the water. But I have.
I could have given you that.
I have Zentra music, so you're in a brothel in Zentra. Everything is menacing and military, even in the brothel.
I feel it.
Yeah, good.
Deep in my soul.
Yeah, no, you need to have like the intensity.
Nothing
like,
turns
there's
me
no
on
break.
than fear.
Is this a low point? It's a low point in the music. It's a soft point, so that's why you can't hear. So he comes back with a tray of tin cups that are all kind of steaming, and as soon as he walks in, he hands each of you and says, "Brewster makes really good coffee." So that's one thing.
Oh man, you're gonna spoil us. We've been out on the road forever.
Yeah, I know.
This is really. I wouldn't have expected it for a place like this.
I mean, this may be the last comforts we have in a long time, so I'm going to fully enjoy my home as long as I can. And he says, Toa, like this.
And on the cup and they spilled that.
Don't you have giant stone fingers? I don't know anything about Goliath geology.
Would they desensitize the nerves in my fingertips?
You know,
I'd rather use this.
nerves. This reminds me of a coffee place that we have back home in Valstad in the base of the Grizzlepaw Mountains called Caribou Coffee, not sponsored.
Cute, Maya.
I fucking love Caribou Coffee. I'm just gonna say that right now. My husband's from Minnesota. Best hot chocolate ever.
Is it from Minnesota?
Gotta plug it.
I think it's like Minnesota, Wisconsin, like one of the two. I can't remember. You thought it was Canada? Okay.
I hear the caribou hunting in the Grizzlepaw Mountains is excellent. So
It is. Okay, sorry to detract.
so I've done some thinking. And I think that I won't speak with the madam. And I think that our best bet is to find a brothel that is closest to the barn.
That's a good idea.
Any workers that were on it
That's right.
may have been able to slip away on a lunch break. We might be able to find out who paid them.
Well, I think instead of all of us going into one brothel, that might be a bit suspicious. So maybe the 3 people that we already talked about going in goes in, and then the rest of us stand outside, guard looking really scary and all human-like.
And I just shipped into my human form.
Now?
I mean, I'll ship that.
I'm getting ready. I gotta pump myself up.
Can you do that indefinitely all day?
I think so.
I forget
Again,
the
is
item.
that well?
Did you just
Is that
totally
well?
waste it?
It's a hat of disguise.
What was the name of the raven thing?
Yeah, I didn't have the
Six Eyes of the
idea
Raven.
D&D Beyond, but it's like at will.
It's a ring that's hat of disguise.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
So if
It's at will.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm admiring his
Oh,
mutton
stop
chops
making-
that have now suddenly appeared on his face.
What is?
I'm admiring your mutton
Do you have
chops.
hair? Like it's normal?
Yes, I do. I have. I have like kind of long black hair.
Okay.
That's sort of like down.
Think about
mid-back.
Maui from.
Yeah,
Okay, I thought you were
maybe
bald.
not that curly.
All right,
but
all right.
not
No,
bald.
he's not that kind of
No, we're not-
barbarian.
we don't
Okay,
do
there's a
lines.
picture right there too. I just didn't
Yeah,
realize.
see, kind of like
Yeah.
that in the picture. Maybe some braids or
Yeah.
whatever. But
I picture having seaweed for some reason. I don't know why.
like seaweed dreads.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
So, you, so the 6 Eyes of the Raven.
Perfect.
And, Rivali looks at you and Toa and says, I'm fine with that. I think that most of us can stand watch and be ready to act if anything goes south.
All right, I'm ready to go. Should we go now?
Well, I spoke with my father this morning.
You did?
I told you I was going to do that yesterday.
Did you tell him I said hello?
Of course I did not.
Okay.
Did you tell him that
I did
you
not.
wanted to say hi to your brother?
Herja, do not push me
I
today.
just wanted to say.
Been up with a screaming baby all night.
You have?
No. Thank God.
Oh no, I can sleep through anything. He probably had a terrible night, but it's fine. He was very hungry this morning. I wonder if that's why.
Yeah, I think you have to like feed them.
Are you supposed to wake up when they cry?
God, I hope not. That's
Oh
terrible.
no, I am not fit to be a mother. But he's fine. Aren't you, Thomas?
Good thing he's just a judge.
Tough love, am I right?
I don't want to talk about that. However, I spoke to my father, and I am working currently to have Thomas transported to Sikhet, which is the city I come from, where he will be taken care of at the palace. So
Wow.
he will be
good gig.
well taken care of.
So Papa
and
Sands
under-
is okay with it?
And under my protection, yes, he
How
is.
are we going to get a baby all the way to Cat?
Well, that is what my father's working on.
Hey.
Oh, thank you for the sub, Dead Man Epic.
Sub.
I know you just followed today.
Oh,
but
wow,
thank
yeah,
you so
thank you
much.
so
Flash your hooters.
Yeah, flash your hooters.
You're owlbears.
Let's get a bunch of hooters in chat.
Oh, like, what the fuck does that mean?
I mean, we could just put him in a basket and then drop
no,
him into
that's
the
us.
river and he'll go where he needs to go.
Whoa.
Do you remember what I just said to Herja? Don't push me today.
I mean, I didn't touch it.
He cried all night long, and I didn't realize I was supposed to do anything about it, so he didn't stop.
Well, we're learning. I mean, next time, you're supposed to...
Yeah, now we know.
He cross his arms across his chest like this, and then hold his button to sort of rock him back and forth like this. It's called the baby hold. It's a real thing. I'm not fucking around.
I'm not quite sure.
I don't know why, but this makes me feel just so nice.
Do you have a kid?
I have a large family. I know how to take care of kids.
That's wonderful, but it is besides the point. If you would just let me get to it, why are you all so crazy all of the time?
Yeah.
So my father wrote back to me, and he said that he is going to find somebody in Zentra who will be able to take Thomas and deliver him to Saket. So, once that happens, we'll be able to deliver him safely somewhere. But he said something at the very end that made me slightly uncomfortable. He told me not to get in the way of the High General, which is fine. I'm sure he doesn't want any negative interactions between the Pharaoh of Saket and Zentra, but he also mentioned the six-eyed raven, the 6 eyes of the raven.
Is that anything that I would have ever heard before?
Or me?
I would say you wouldn't.
Okay.
I would say that you would. I would say that you
That's why
would.
we put her on the mic.
That you would know that basically beneath the High General is the council of his 6 generals, 6 top generals beneath the High General, are the 6 eyes of the raven, and those are the only generals that are allowed to operate from Zentra besides the High General. Every other lieutenant general and the like needs to be out with the troops on the front lines.
So there are other generals,
Yes.
but those 6 are in the capital.
And they operate independent. They can operate independently. Like they have the
yes.
ground.
So
the grand.
you know that each of them is responsible for a different aspect of advising to the High General and giving advice and counseling the High General on a different aspect of.
I will explain that to everyone. Would I know their names or what they're responsible for? Or is that the length of the information that I'd know?
I would say that make an intelligence or history check.
Proficient in that.
I am. Hooray! Hey!
Okay, I'm gonna give you a lot more.
Natural
Yeah, we need to twist the fate this back to a 1. 28 total.
The funny thing is probably.
I am going to give you more than I would have.
Felix is pretty smart.
28. So you know that the High General's name is High General Virgil Zern.
Virgil Zern.
Z-U-R-N.
What a name.
And then there's the 6 eyes of the raven. There is the Eye of Order, who's involved in keeping order internally, running the military police. And that is General Grosk Chumley.
Grosk Chumley?
Yep.
Does he,
Gross Chumley.
Yeah.
Stop making
Gross chutney, I got it.
Chutney, yep.
Then
General Gross Chummy.
there is the Eye of Wrath.
Damn.
Which is involved with the external, with giving advice on all of the military offensives, and that's General Bradley Furman. Then there's the Eye of Fate.
Bradley Furman.
Bradley Furman. The Eye of Fate is the general that is responsible for consulting on all religious matters on the Church of the Raven. And that is General Portia Paradiso.
Ooh. Paradiso?
Paradiso. There's the Eye of Secrets. The Eye of Secrets is the general that's responsible for consulting on basically the spy network of the organization, of the country, as well as controlling information that goes to the public. So seeking and distributing information.
InfoSec.
And that's General Diamante Cujata.
I'm gonna need that one again.
Diamante?
Cujata.
D-I-A-M-E-N.
Diamante. Diamante Cujata. K-U-J-A-T-A.
And is Portia like Shakespeare style Portia?
Yeah. Then there's welcome.
Let's go Terps.
Let's go. Oh yeah, Terps. Hey!
Let's go Terps.
Rich and I are actually Terps.
Yeah,
so
2 of us. Yeah, we are alumni.
I should
Alumnus is singular.
Your tongue.
I graduated from George Mason, which is close enough.
Here's a mug that I wasn't.
Kids that couldn't afford the big university.
There you go, buddy.
Welcome. Same turf. It might be a different turf.
Yeah, maybe it's a different turf.
Yeah.
You what?
I didn't know you graduated from Turf.
There's two more. The Eye is Silver. This is a general that is responsible for advising on matters of the economy and commerce.
That makes sense.
And that's General Ina Eisenbaum. Eisenbaum. Ina, A-I-N-A, Eisenbaum. Apologies. Eisenbaum.
Eisenbahn.
B-A-U-M.
B-A-H-N.
Oh.
Eine Eisenbahn, show me your papers.
And then finally, the Eye of Lore.
Ooh.
This is the one that's supposed to discuss things like history and scholastics and education and staying true to the traditions of Striga and Korvakia. And that is General Miko Arger. M-I-C-O-A-R-G-E-R. So apologies for that info dump, but it was.
Okay.
Yeah,
What was the High General's name you said?
High General is Virgil Zern.
Virgil Zern.
Z-U-R-N.
Virgil Zern.
Excuse me.
And Virgil's the registered nurse.
Shut the fuck up.
So is there any other tidbits of information about them that I would have known to be factual?
You would only know that their names,
Okay.
and you know that the High General has been the ruler of Korvakia for decades, and has led to the current state of the greatness and pushing back all the other countries. And
Are we good?
but you know basically the rules of the Eyes of the Raven and all of those generals, but basically you know that they are so far above your station that they were so far above your station that you would never fuck with them.
Right. Okay, so do I get the vibe that they're a bunch of bad dudes, or they're just high up?
Maybe not bad dudes, but you know that you wouldn't fuck with them. There is a reason that they were promoted in one of the largest military forces.
All right.
In the world.
This is kind of out of character,
You
but
communicate
just
all that?
being
Yes.
that it's the Queen's conclave.
Sorry for the
Would
history
I know
lesson.
that there's an actual is that the Raven Queen, or
Yes.
is that okay? There's
That's
not a queen.
Yes. So that is a reference to the Raven Queen. I think that's pretty obvious. That basically the Queen's conclave is basically the inner workings of the government.
Okay, cool. Just checking.
So whenever they say queen, they probably are referring to the Raven.
Yes.
Yeah. I would have taken a few minutes, 10, 20 minutes to explain all of that, and I know that was long-winded, and I apologize, but it's probably for the best we're all on the same page.
Thank you.
Nice, great.
Is there anything else we should know about the military rank and order and file and all this other history stuff?
If time permits and we have some chance to sit down and talk, maybe we can. But for now, I think we need to focus on the brothel thing. But if we get some time, maybe tonight before we go to bed,
Sure, that'd be great.
I can try to answer your questions to the best of my ability.
My pleasure.
Rivali nods and he turns to Iris and says, "Iris, do you think that your father would know anyone that could get us an audience with? I mean, we don't know who we can trust, but would he know anyone connected to any of the Eyes or any of those top generals?"
My guess is more than likely if he told me not to deal with them, but because of his warning, I'm not sure if that would be a good... I can ask him.
I think that may be a good idea the next time you communicate with him.
Would you like me to do it now?
I think we should try to get the information and see where... I don't know your relationship with your father.
Well, I'm his daughter. He's my father. He loves me very much. I'm probably one of his most prized possessions.
Yeah.
And he would do anything for me.
It's all true.
He would sacrifice Luffy to whatever god necessary to make sure I was well taken care of.
Yeah, but he's a sweet pea, so he wouldn't.
If you do not think that it would jeopardize any kind of political standing of Saket, it might be worthwhile.
Well, I would ask him first. And if he said, no, it is fine, you can meet up with so-and-so, or you can go and say you're my daughter, then I will do that. If he says no, then I will not do that.
It is very mature of you.
What is?
Just that.
He's my papa.
I know.
Why are you taking on my accent?
Because it's just so lovely.
Oh, kind of good, Chan.
Oh,
you poking fun, Lufty?
I'm trying not to.
Why are you guys
Do you want me to do your accent?
Damn it!
Something about beer, beer, beer.
I'm going to turn into a English man with a gigantic orange mustache and a large nose, and talk like this.
Rivali thinks for a moment, and he says, perhaps, the more I think about it, if there are involvements of any of the Eyes of the Raven, we would not want to jeopardize anyone's safety, so maybe we should find out if we can get any kind of leads that will then inform our request. But I defer to your judgment on that.
Do you guys think there's any connection between the Raven Queen, all of these like courts, eyes of sorts, and all of the little temples that are kind of hidden under all these cities that are being protected? Like the one that just got bombarded back at the hunting lodge?
Well, they're most certainly all a part of the same religion, for sure. I apologize if I didn't make that clear. It's even though this is a military capital, they are all very open in their worship of the Raven Queen.
But everything we found on the ground was all related to bulls and stuff. We didn't see a single raven motif, did we?
Are you talking about the temples that we saw in the towns, like Miss Crow's Crossing, or are you talking about the labyrinth? Because those are two completely separate.
I was talking about the thing under the where the bird thing came crashing through the ground and like fuck shit up in the lodge.
No, I don't think.
So the only out of character, I think the only church that we saw was where we found the children, and that was a church of the Raven Queen. Other than that, the things that we've encountered have all been Horned Legion stuff, or the lodge, which was its own thing.
Which was its own thing.
So
the lodge, the thing that they're protecting, the sigil thing,
seal.
is separate from Raven Queen and
We
separate.
don't actually know. Yeah, we're not sure, but we can make the assumption. I don't know. I could do like a religion check to see if I would know any connection between. I mean, I don't even know what the seals are, though. I would think that my learnings of the Raven Queen, I would not know.
I would say, from what anything that you could roll would basically
from
be like,
from any of the teachings that I've learned about this religion, there didn't seem to be any connection to those seals.
Well, because they kept calling it the Chain God, and that they were responsible for protecting or keeping the Chain God sealed, I guess.
Or chained, as it were.
I guess maybe that's why he's named the Chain God. What was his name before he was chained?
The Unchained God, obviously.
I just wasn't sure if that was another name for like the Raven Queen, if she was being chained somehow, or
not to my
her
knowledge.
followers or something like that, or even if it was Horn Legion related. I just feel like this may have some connection.
Nope. I don't see a connection, but there might be one. I wrote a song about it, but aside from that.
Oh, would you like to perform it for us?
Yeah.
Did you want to perform it? Is that why you brought it up?
Oh, I'm still drinking my coffee. No.
He's not read this one.
Do not disturb.
So, do we have any names of any of the brothels near that barn?
Well, I just wanted to float the idea, and then I'll go talk to the madam.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
That's a great idea.
Okay.
Caprice, to hear your songs, do I have to procure a snaggletooth and a foul stench?
I'm not sure I understand your meaning.
Do I have to become a hooker?
Oh, no. I mean, I want to perform on a stage, but like, I only have like a little riff. It's like, in the chain, the God in the chain. That kind of thing.
That's a good start. I actually
was
really
lovely.
liked that.
It's sketchy.
Yeah, it's lovely. Was that so hard?
Appreciate it.
That was really good.
I'm clapping for myself.
You see Rivali get up and he says, well, that actually was pretty good. But I'm going to go talk to Delphina, and I will let you know if she has any recommendations.
We'll be ready to mobilize at a moment's notice.
Good. Steel yourselves. We may run into trouble. He leaves, leaving you alone. There's anything you'd like to discuss in private away from him.
No, I think we'll just wait and get ready. I'll just like suit up, make sure that I have like all my stuff ready to go.
So I have the ability to do what these guys can do and disguise myself pretty convincingly, if I do say so myself, but I'm going to try to save it if at all possible. So even though we're going into one of these brothels that may have been frequented by military members, I'm going to try to peek inside and see if there aren't any there first before I go wasting energy needlessly. Yeah. But if I guess at any point in time, if I have to change at a moment's notice, just try to roll with it and don't bring attention to it is all I'm saying.
Oh, what should we call you?
We don't need to call me anything. Just don't say anything.
No,
There's
but
reason to.
that's a good question.
No, there's no need.
Well, remember,
We are not engaging with anyone. This is strictly to escape. That's it.
But if they engage with us, we should know what to call you.
Yeah.
You don't have to call me. You don't know me. That's the point. There is no engagement. You don't know who I am. I will leave. I will escape, and we will reconvene at a later moment.
So if they ask, they're like, "Who's that guy?" You'll be like,
We're not going in together. We're not going to be seen together. It's going to be fine.
Okay.
Well, do you know if they? Oh,
We are not going to dig ourselves into any deeper holes than we already have. There's no need.
Well, I mean,
I'll do whatever you think is best.
also I have this.
His name is
disguise
Morris.
kit.
If anybody asks, his name is Morris.
I'm not going to talk to any of you or answer to any of your. It's not
And
going to
that's
happen.
perfectly fine. But so that we're not all giving different names, we'll just call him
There's
Morris.
a disguise kit. You can use the makeup in there to kind of de-bluify yourself.
Oh, thank you. I mean, I feel a little
that.
conflicted because I really like, my hue. But
I like your natural glow.
I know, thank you. It's
The
good, huh?
hue is blue.
Yeah, it's blue. It's blue. Dabbity.
Sorry.
I'm blue.
Yeah, okay, just a minute.
So, you have the disguise kit, and he walks back in, and he probably another 20 minutes have passed, and he closes the door behind him and says, "Well, she says that the brothel that is probably the most trustworthy, and she stressed that wasn't saying much. Is a place called the Well-Rounded Knights."
I'm sorry?
Well-Rounded Knights.
The Well-Rounded Knights. Is it with a K or an N, do you know?
An N.
Oh, very good.
So I'm gonna take the disguise kit and how long? That's just a disguise. It doesn't wear off, right?
Nope.
Okay. So before we leave, I'm just gonna use the kit to make myself darken my hair so it's not blue, and then I'll make myself pretty pale with some kind of cheesy flush on my cheeks and try to make myself look human, but
So just
kind
make
of
a dexterity
crappy.
check. Make a dexterity check.
Okay. What I how I view humans, which is kind of boring and gross and weird. Oh, that's bad too. So it's gonna be really, really just how I want it.
I knew a guy like that.
What did you
Dexterity.
Oh, Dex. I'm sorry. 10.
10. You see Lufty finish, and there are patches of blue coming through, but
doing a check,
you're
so-
mostly
not a
covered up.
7. I'm sorry.
Oh, 7.
Even better.
Oh yeah, no, it's patchy. It is patchy.
Felix gets alternate universe flashbacks of PTSD.
Do I see that she looks kind of patchy, or am I
Yeah,
convinced?
I would say no. It's definitely patchy.
Can I, even though I'm not proficient in the tool that is disguise kit, can I try to go in and patch things up, seeing that she doesn't look that great, or would that just add a character?
I would say that you could bump it up a little bit, smidge here, and I would just say that would affect DCs and stuff.
Please do.
Okay.
He knows. She looks like a Shao Zhu, this guy I knew from back home.
Can I do one of these? And I'm just gonna go under the eyebrows. Just really get in there.
Oh, it's gross.
And it's gonna
I
be
don't
really
like
slimy and really shiny, but it'll make you look a little bit more human.
I kind of smell like you now too, though.
No, but that's good. That's convincing.
It is. I smell like humans.
What?
Humans?
Humans?
Humans. You look more human. I can't really tell the difference between all of them.
I'm a dwarf.
I don't want to say
Thank you
that.
for my backup.
You know what I
Stay
mean.
tuned. It was great hanging out with you.
So okay, I made her look a little bit more convincing. What do you guys think? I kind of arched the eyebrows a little bit more. I floofed her hair.
I mean, she looks
better.
always surprised, but that's okay.
She looks absolutely atrocious. But honestly,
But you always say that, though.
that's fair. But compared to everybody in this place, you fit in.
Yeah, basically, do I look like a hole?
A what? A hole?
A hole.
A hole?
A hole.
I am not quite sure what you're trying to
Does
ask.
she look like a prostitute?
That's the word.
Why didn't you say that? Yes,
Yeah, no,
actually,
somehow
quite.
that seemed more difficult.
I think you could. I think you could use to lose a couple more teeth.
Oh, thank you for the cheer.
Thank you for the cheer.
Thank you for coming. Thank you so much.
Yeah, we'll see you again soon.
I use minor illusion. All of her teeth are gone now.
Oh, man.
Oh, perfect. You'll make a lot of money with that smooth mouth.
I don't know what came over me.
Raking it in with the new.
I think we should probably get going now.
Yeah, and Rivali is just like, okay. He's like, you realize like, what the hell have I gotten myself into?
Yes.
And he sighs and says, everyone's gonna be fine. Keep your hood up. Just walk naturally. Quickly, but naturally.
I'm actually on. Do we know where we're going? Like,
Yes.
would he have told us while we're going?
I'm going to be leading us.
Then I'm going to, basically knowing this, walk in the direction and be able to be visible from people, but I'm not walking next to anybody. I want to like keep my hood, my collar up, my hat down, and just kind of casually walk through the crowds in the direction that everybody else is going, but I don't want to be with the others.
Okay.
And I'll disguise myself as.
Well, what should
the
I be
gentleman.
doing? Should I try to go and make a show here? Should I just hang out in front? What should
Well,
I?
actually, I think that if things get rough, you could cause a distraction outside or around. I mean, you're a bard. You're great with music. I think
And
that.
everybody seems really like down in the dumps here. Maybe you'd bring a little.
But I'm thinking, I'm
cheer.
talking like Plan D here. If we need to get out,
It's attached. It's
Okay.
I like that idea. That's a good option.
All right. Well, if I see things going really, really badly, I'll jump in somehow.
So am I staying here to help with bodyguarding of the Thomas and of the Iris?
I don't know what you're talking about. I have my baby Bjork. I'm going to be walking through the streets with Thomas.
Okay, well I'll be with you then because it sounds like this is a man's job.
I feel like it would be wonderful if you were somewhere useful.
You're the only one who fits in this city, kind of, sort of. I feel like you might have a job at the brothel.
Why don't you go to the stables?
Yeah, why don't you and I go to the stables?
Perfect.
And you three can go to the brothel, and then you could, I guess, hold the baby.
Yeah.
Obviously.
It's fine.
Okay.
Is that good?
Yeah, I'll go with you then. Yeah.
I like that York you got there. That's good.
Yes.
Thank you. I crafted it myself this morning.
I'm glad you didn't have to roll for it, because the baby had dropped out of that all of a sudden for no reason. That'd have been pretty bad.
Luckily, I have my hand on its hiney, and I shall have it there, unless otherwise needed.
All right.
So-
we'll meet. We'll make our way to the brothel.
Okay, let's go.
We'll make our way to the stable.
Well, I'm walking naturally.
So everyone make just a general stealth check to see how incognito you can
lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby.
And I got a natural one.
18 for me.
18, okay.
24.
24?
14. Could be
14, okay.
8, and you get +2 to saving throws because you're within 10 feet of me.
26, but I'm actually going to stay at the brothel, so.
Okay.
10.
So, 10. Okay. So, as you all are...
Can I walk around trying to find some kind of baby shop to buy Thomas cute clothes?
I would say you could definitely spend
So
your time.
that's I'm gonna be purchasing things for Thomas.
As you're leaving, as you're getting ready to leave, you see the same girl, Dolly, arrive with a fresh bottle of milk, and she says, Delphina said I should do this every morning.
I would greatly appreciate it, and in the evening as well. And I flip her a gold coin.
Oh,
Shit.
she looks at it, her eyes are wide, and she's like, oh, thank you very much, absolutely, I'll do that, yes. And she hands it to you, you have
Have
a
we
fresh
seen
bottle.
any other babies in the brothel?
No.
That's very sad.
Do you happen to know where I could go to find baby things?
I think there might be a shop on the main thoroughfare.
And your little one?
I don't have a little one.
I'm gonna cry.
Oh, darling. May I hug you?
If you'd like.
I'm a little hairy. Cat and all.
Oh,
And I
that's
hug her.
nice.
If you'd like to talk about it, I'm here. Anubis is my god, and he is very familiar with the passing of life. And
I don't know anything about Anubis, but it's comforting to know he's with the Raven Queen.
I will pray for your little one.
Thank you, miss. Appreciate it.
And with that, do you happen to know where I could buy baby clothes for this little one?
For sale, baby shoes, never used. Yep.
That's
Kelly's gonna cry.
She's gonna cry.
the classic.
And Jesus Christ. And
Mature stream.
she says,
Dark themes.
there's the brass bottle up by the main thoroughfare. It's a bit of a walk though.
I'm perfectly happy to take it. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Good luck.
If you
with
need
him.
anything else, you let me know. And if you would like to, if you're motherly at all and you'd like to help out, I could use a hand with someone who knows a little more than I do.
Well, slow morning. But if you need help, I could. You gave me a whole gold piece.
Well, can you check with the lady of the establishment, and I'll give her 10 gold pieces for 10 hours of your time. And you can accompany me, and we'll spend the afternoon together.
Thank you.
And we can talk and go baby shopping, and you can hold Thomas. He's eyeing your teats as we speak.
I'm used to that.
But he has better intentions
Oh
than
my
most.
god, Mikey. Wow.
He said I'm used to that.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
I apologize.
Dear Lord.
Mature here, buddy. Mature.
Rated it down.
Rated for mature. I'm used. I'll ask her right away. Of course.
Oh, lovely. If you're able to accompany me, I will wait here. You just let me know what she says, and we will go along together if you can.
No, of course. And she zips out, and she comes back and will say she worked out something with the madam, and she joins you and accompanies you. She's able to take Thomas, and you all are venturing off to go buy baby clothing.
Perfect.
That's nice.
And so, as that's happening, you all are making your way through the city. Both of you, Herja and Toa, you're going to the stables, correct?
Correct.
So you make your way to a local stable, and it doesn't even have a name, it's a horseshoe. And are you going? Oh, the stable that you went to previously.
Yes.
Yeah.
The one that we
Okay.
came out of the labyrinth.
Okay.
The stable.
So it's near the brothel, but we're just gonna kind of like stake it out and
Okay.
just like keep an eye on it while they're doing
So
it.
I'm gonna need just a general perception check from both of you.
Okay.
It's almost so good.
11,
11.
which is also my passive perception.
10. Which is not my passive perception.
Okay. So you are all looking around, walking through the streets, and you see, I'll just say the whole group of you, including you, Iris, you would notice that there are papers, a lot, like a heavy number of just general like newspapers, like news bulletins. They're kind of stapled onto sides of buildings and posts, and you see a large headline that says "Rise of Strangers in Zentra." That says, "Be wary of strangers with ill intentions." And
That's poor timing.
there is another headline that you see of that it's the most quiet season that the Clockwood has ever experienced. And that while the fronts of the war are heating up, that Korvakia internally has never been safer.
Damn you, Diamante.
And with that,
Interesting.
you all stake out the place, and so the rest of you are heading to the brothel. So as you are making your way through the streets, you see a sign of a crudely painted round table with a number of like half-dressed knights all around it, and it says "Well-rounded Knights." And
Excellent.
and with that, you see a number of girls kind of hanging off the balcony, and this seems to be about the same level of niceness as the Queen Bee, and it's probably only 3-4 blocks away from where these two are, by the barn and the stable that you guys came in. And so you are all standing outside. What are you guys doing? Rivali looks at all of you and says, "I'm gonna keep an eye out for trouble. If there is anything, you still have my sigil, right? You guys have the thing that beeps him?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is there just the one?
It's just you have one and he has one.
I forget who we gave it to, but I do remember him giving it
had
to us.
Am I
I
crazy?
think you have it.
I think you have.
I don't have
I
it.
didn't have my notes from last
Okay.
session. I didn't have my book.
Okay.
I think you have it.
I'll say
seem like
that
responsible.
you have it, and so you press that, and you also wait for mine. And if that rings out, you have to get out of there.
Okay. All right.
Am I going in with you guys? I thought if you're gonna stay out here, I'll go in. But
Yeah, I think we should all try to question as many people as possible.
Okay.
Again, it's going to cost us a little bit, but we got to do what we got to do.
That's fine. I mean, we found a lot of gold in that labyrinth. Let's go.
Okay, so he pulls the hood up even tighter and just kind of zips out behind an alley, and you see him start to kind of check the side of the building and see if he can kind of find purchase and climb up on a side. And as you're doing that, you make your way up the steps into this brothel. And this is a similar designed lobby, and but most of the girls are also spread out on the ground floor. They're all kind of sitting on chairs. It's pretty populated. You see a number of men, a couple of workmen in varying states of dirtiness or cleanliness. And some kind of have, like, one has an arm around each girl, and he's grinning and he's missing a number of teeth. And you just kind of see a sea, probably like 6 available girls and maybe like 4 Johns.
For what?
Gentlemen.
I'm immediately looking for
John's.
I said Johns. I said Johns is lingo.
I'm immediately just scanning the crowd, even though it's very early, for any military personnel.
I'll do the same.
Make a perception check, both of you.
20.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you said you're looking for
Military personnel.
I would be doing the same.
Okay, make a 20.
You said perception.
Ooh.
17.
17. I would say you scan the area and you see one of the 4 seems to be definitely better dressed, but does not seem to be in any kind of uniform.
Okay.
So it does seem to be a little bit out of place, but like he's trying to kind of act. He's kind of occasionally darting his eyes around. He's trying to seem incognito, and that's, I think, probably all you do this.
All right, I'm just gonna, again, I've got my collar up, my hat pulled down. I'm just very unassuming. I'm gonna make my way in and just see if there are any women who are not occupied.
Okay. I would say you see that of the 6 women, that 4 are unoccupied. 1 is starting to kind of go over towards the well-dressed gentleman, and you see 1 seems to be kind of bored. She's probably in her like late 20s ish. She has this long dark hair that just kind of that flows down. She's in a very low cut top and a very tight skirt, and she's kind of just sitting on the edge of the bar and just kind of looking bored, tapping on the bar top.
I'm gonna make my way over to her.
Okay.
Easy picking.
And she looks at you, and her eyes kind of run up and down. Oh, thank you for the follow, Hornet Upfield.
Thank you.
Upfield.
And she looks up and down at you and says, "So, what's he offering?"
Hi, my name is. We probably shouldn't do names. I'd like to purchase some of your time.
Jesus Christ.
Could you make a persuasion check?
Of course. Oh boy. You said persuasion?
Yep.
12.
12.
Sounds about
as soon as you say that, she bursts out laughing,
profusely sweating.
Is this your first time, boy?
No, of course not. How much are you charging?
It's for you 1 silver an hour.
Okay. And I take out a silver and I hand it to her. And can you lead the way?
I have a feeling like I'm going to have to.
Well, that's neither here nor there. Just please, please lead the way.
I feel like we should turn on the transition just so we can watch Andy burning.
Oh my god.
Felix. That's called a good RP. Comedians. Get on my level. Thank you.
Yep. That's what it's called.
Anyway,
Method acting.
yeah, the whole point.
Oh god.
So she grins and she seems to be good natured. You hand her the silver piece.
Yep.
She sticks it into her cleavage, and she grabs your hand, and it feels like pretty soft. As she smells pretty good, and as pretty good. As she leads you through, leads you upstairs and to one of the doors, and it's unlocked. She leads you inside, and the lights are very low. There's just one candle kind of burning off to the side, and she closes the door behind her. And as she turns, she's immediately undoing her...
No, stop. That's not why we're here. I'm not trying to lie to you. I have some questions for you.
I mean, I told you I would lead the way.
Not like that. I'm willing to pay you for information.
Oh, it's one of these things, huh?
Yes.
I had a feeling you don't... This was your first time. And she walks over and she sits down and she crosses her leg and she eyes you up and down and she says, "So how much are you going to pay me?"
I'll give you 2 more silver pieces, but you gotta answer my questions.
3 more silver pieces, and it depends on the question.
Fine. I take out the 3 silver and I slide it across the table.
She grabs it, sticks it back in her cleavage, and she says, "Okay, what do you want to know?"
How often do you service members of the military here?
Military? They come in? Maybe 1 or 2 every couple of days.
What do you know about the unassuming barn that's next door?
The barn? Why do you ask?
It just seems like there may be livestock in there, and we've never seen anyone come or go, and we didn't know if maybe you saw anyone coming in and out of there regularly.
She thinks. I remember that it was having some work done. There was one obnoxious gentleman who, for months it seems, was coming in every other day, and he seemed quite pleased with himself. Sometimes he was hammered. But he was working on it for a very long time, doing construction. I don't know how that piece of junk, what renovations they could have done.
Can you describe what this man looked like?
How much silver do you have, boy?
If you give me a good enough answer, I might be able to get you some more.
Let's see.
I take 1 more silver piece and I put it on the table. Only a 6.
Only a 6. Except you guys.
Guaranteed. It's not guaranteed.
No, it's not. They're not going to
Thank you, followers.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank
Uh-oh. Does that count?
14.
Better.
14.
Oh,
Okay.
better, much better.
She seems hesitant at first.
Thanks, followers.
It almost feels as if the gods of fate change her mind as she grabs the coin. You definitely seem too well dressed to be here. But can you remind me of the question was? I apologize. This is Mikey.
I was asking her to describe the obnoxious gentleman, but also as a reminder, I'm not like dressed well. I'm like in like shitty like fisherman's clothes that I stole.
Oh, that's right.
So I'm not like overly dressed.
You're not overly dressed.
I'm just wearing like a coat.
But you're
like
not
a
wearing
shitty-
like rag.
But I'm right. I'm
Yeah,
also
yeah.
not like a peasant. I guess I'm like in like blue collar working
You
clothes.
seem like you're not from Zentra. Anyways, he was short and squat. He was balding. He had a very bulbous nose. Thanks for following. Whoever, I can't.
Teal mermaid.
Teal and mermaid. Teal land mermaid.
Teal land mermaid. Thank you.
And to Neil and Mermaid.
Thank you so
You're
much.
welcome so much.
Captain Daniil and Mermaid.
And he was very pleased to have been on the payroll far better than most of the people in the Seven Heavens. I was impressed with how much he was spending. Spends most people when they can afford the coins with this sort of service. They And they blow it. This is maybe once a year.
Was he human?
Oh, of course.
Is he the only person that you saw coming in and out of that shack?
I only knew he was. I don't watch the shitty barn and the cows and all of that. I just know because he would not stop talking about how he had a very wealthy employer and how he was on a great payroll.
Sorry, I'm just writing.
Ooh, this is juicy.
Juicy stuff.
All right. Listen, I appreciate your help, and if you could, and I pull out a gold piece and I flick it to her, I say, "Forget what I look like," and I leave the room.
She grabs it. And as you're leaving, make a persuasion check.
Jesus. Where's Vandris when you need him?
Pretty good.
18. She looks at the coin. I was right. Hold on. She stands up and she puts her hand on yours. You're cute, boy.
No.
And you're generous. Don't you want to know who his employer is?
Well, if you know, absolutely.
He wouldn't shut the fuck up about it. He was getting paid by the Weilen Galestrom newspaper company.
One more time.
Weiland Galestrom newspaper company.
So WEILANDGALESTROM.
It's the one who gives us the fair and unbiased news of the Zentra banner. Why a newspaperman is paying for that, I do not know. But I know you have coin, and I don't know what you're doing now. I'm bored. Her hand like lingers and kind of like squeezes a little bit on yours.
I take my hand away and I say, "No, I've got to be going," and I didn't mean to cut the conversation short, and I appreciate the extra information. I hope I paid you well for this time, and I'll see myself out.
I love a man on a mission, so have fun. Boy, you'll find the right one. It could have been me. I'll be better than she will be.
Saucy.
I kind of just like, thanks, and I leave.
And she kind of just slumps back onto the bed, like in frustration as you leave. And the door closes, and you walk out.
I'm gonna make my way down to. I assume they have a bar.
Yeah,
I'm at the bar, and I'm gonna sit at the bar, but I'm not gonna like acknowledge Caprice, and I'm just gonna maybe get a drink and not really drink it, but look like I have a drink to.
So while Felix is up in the room doing that, what are you guys doing?
So I would have seen the guy that you said was a little bit nicer dressed.
Yeah.
And did he have girls around him? Like, what was...
He looked to be kind of like keeping an eye on things, and then there was a girl that was heading in his direction.
So I would just kind of walk towards him and like quietly elbow her and like just kind of like walk and kind of sit behind him, kind of perched and like start rubbing his shoulders and, oh, why so tense? My goodness.
He kind of stiffs up.
And I said, don't worry, babies, this is on the house.
I look over and I'm like, and I give her a bardic inspiration.
Nice.
I need you to make a persuasion check.
What do I do with bardic inspiration?
You can add a d8 anytime in the next 10 minutes to any roll.
Can I like make a roll and be like, oh, that sucked,
Yes.
and then add a d8?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna set that up there. Okay. You said persuasion?
Yep.
What do you think?
What is it?
It's a 13.
Oh yeah. use that.
Okay, I'm gonna use my bardic inspiration.
Yes, good
Big roll.
timing.
Oh, okay,
very
so now
nice.
it's 20.
20. Okay. So as a
Thank
20. So as you do that, it looks like he's kind of
Teamwork makes the
trying.
dream
He
work.
tenses
It does.
up, and the girl just looks at you and she huffs away.
I'm gonna like kind of be like crazy eyes, be like, nah.
Intimidation check, please.
Step off.
Intimidation check, please.
Okay.
Oh my god.
crazy.
You don't have your bardic inspiration.
That's a
now.
12.
Okay.
So it's just kind of like an eyebrow gets stuck up there, and I'm like, okay.
Oh my god.
He is slightly less erect now.
The Bilbo.
The Bilbo face.
I'm not doing that. I don't notice that much. I'm not that much.
Okay, so you do that. He tenses up a little, he's kind of stepping up, and then as soon as you kind of hit some of the knots in his shoulders, he like
Melts like butter, because that's
Yeah,
what I'm going for.
yeah, he melts like butter.
Like
and
butter.
He kind of stretches and he says, "Okay, free of charge, eh?"
Yeah, I can tell. Oh, these big shoulders. You've been working hard, huh?
I have.
Now tell me what you do. Blacksmith, maybe? I don't know. You're so strong.
Yeah, that sounds good. A blacksmith.
What do you make?
Weapons.
And what kind? Where do they go? What do you do? Tell me more. I'm so intrigued.
Military buys them.
Oh, that sounds pretty intense. You must be, pretty good at your job if the military wants you.
And as soon as you say that, make a persuasion check. Oh, my music has been cut out.
Oh shit, that's terrible. It's a 5.
It's a 5. Okay.
It's a 5.
And
Twist of fate.
and
Should I twist of fate? Can I get a group
We have
vote
2
on
votes
that?
yay. I will vote yay to break the tie. They can't vote no. It doesn't matter.
Use a fist of fate.
Okay, I'm twisted fading. Do I?
Which
Oh,
one
they're
do you
all
want?
on 20.
Well, you're an air genasi, so I feel like the blue would probably be the way to go.
Go
The
with
blue balls is what you're telling me to go for?
Okay.
I mean, we're in a brothel, so no.
Thank you, chat.
That's so bad!
It's worse!
That's worse!
It's bound to happen. It's bound to happen.
So it's still
But you don't have to use that then, right?
No.
Or is
So
it? Is
it's
it?
an advantage.
Yeah.
You do have
No,
to.
I'm saying she doesn't have to take that number.
No.
It's
It's
just you have
advantage.
the option of between the two. Right.
Okay,
Isn't
so
that
it's a
your
5.
advantage?
That's
what
still
I
pretty
I was just asking. That's how mechanically we were treating it.
So I'm being very non-persuasive. Because a
And-
little bit of my makeup's like rubbing off on his shoulder.
And you feel him tense up again, and he says, "Okay, what's these 20 questions?"
No, I just, I'm in here all day and it's like, poke and run, and it's just sometimes, you see a man and he's just, you can tell he's brains and brawn and you want to get a little bit more from him.
Somewhere Iris is coughing up a hairball.
I am. I'll come here so I don't gotta get asked a lot of questions.
Oh, okay, I could see that. You seem like you're busy all day long and the last thing you need is someone nagging on you.
Before I start, yes. Get enough of that from your wife.
Yeah, who needs one, huh? You can come here, have any wife you want. For an hour.
And you said free of charge.
Yeah, I'm feeling very generous today.
Well,
So tell me, if you want to, let me be someone to unburden you. Your mind, your muscles, I'll work you out a little bit more later if you want. But it's, nobody wants to start that when you're so tense. Let it go.
That's when I like to
Let
start
it go.
that.
In the corner of her eye, she sees me. And I'll give her another bar again.
She's just feeling so inspired.
where we
inspired.
where are we going to do that then?
Say again.
Where are we going to do that then?
Anywhere you want.
You're the one that's coming to me, love.
That's true. So would I have seen any doors that look cracked or
I
vacant?
mean, you know that all the doors are unlocked, and so you could try to sneak in with this gentleman.
Okay, so I'll grab him by the hand and start leading him down the hallway and open a door. Oh shit! Sorry.
Look, this is gonna get killed by a pimp.
Probably. So I'll go down the hallway until I find a vacant room. And,
Okay, I would like you to make a stealth check to see how inconspicuous you're being.
This one's been fucking me, so let's go over here.
There
It's
we
pretty
go.
good. 21.
21. Okay, so no one really seems to notice. You fit right in with all the other ladies, and they
Quite
assume that
poorly.
you're
Ladies of the night.
night. As you manage to slip into a room, and he follows you, and there's a bed, and he just kind of trudges over to it, and he sits down and says, "Okay, I'm waiting."
Okay, so I'll sit down on the floor and just untie his boots and start, working on his feet a little bit and just tell me, what has you so tense today?
Well, with the questions, make persuasion check.
Wrong dice. Yeah.
Fuck you.
Yeah, dice
Dice
jail.
jail.
Dice jail over here.
And this one's gonna roll a 1.
Would you say persuasion?
Persuasion.
13.
2 ones.
We got the
13.
You have inspiration, don't forget.
Thank you for the follow.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
We didn't hear the noise, did we? Or did we?
Yes,
Okay.
yes, it came out.
20.
20. And so he. Oh, that was Bardic Inspiration. Okay.
Yeah.
So as he's saying that, he is kind of looking down. As you're kind of leaning forward and doing that, he's kind of looking down your business there, and he's like, oh. He kind of like perks up a little bit. He gets a little bit excited, and he says, "Oh well, business ain't been too great lately.
No?
No.
What's that? Is it a seasonal thing? I mean, I don't know how this works. You tell me. I'm just dumb.
You've been used to supplying weapons for the town guard. Lately, you pay well. I can dress like this. Not much, but better than most of the people.
I'd say it looks
This
pretty
district.
good on you.
Thanks.
Better even off, so.
Lately, saying all the garrison soldiers, they don't need the weapons. Things are quiet around here.
I don't know. Do you feel that way? I mean,
Well, I know what the paper says. Paper says things are quiet. I'm used to. I've been alive a long time. I'm used to all sorts of dangers, beasties, war.
very
Raiders.
experienced.
But I knows what the paper says. Things are fine.
Thinking what I want to ask here carefully.
And this is about when Felix would join Caprice.
Yeah, I understand that he's sitting at the other end of the bar.
That's right. No, you've already got back.
Yeah, I'm just. He probably saw me approach, but we're not
You're not
acknowledging.
engaging at all.
I would have gone up to the bartender and probably had a conversation, but
Okay.
however you want to do that.
Okay. I don't really know what to ask here.
I think you're about to make 2 silver, from what I can tell.
Yeah, I don't know. I might have jumped the sugar. So you said they're not buying the weapons anymore. You think everything's safe. I don't know, I walk around at night and things don't feel safe to me. Everybody seems on edge and I just don't know why that would be.
Well, when you're worried about getting bread on the table, everyone's on edge.
That's true. Bread comes with my keep, so not something I have to worry about.
Not as
but-
many people are that lucky. Some people don't turn to your line of work.
Yeah, that's it's true. It's not the thing I would have chosen for myself. I could be the wife of a strong man like you, if you'd have me, but I'm just a
Already
whole...
cost me a while. It was a big mistake.
Oh, yeah. That's what I hear most of the time, actually.
Anyways, you're gonna keep moving up.
I can't wait to see how you're gonna get the fuck out of this one.
Me too.
I'll like roll up his pant leg and just very fingertippy like
Pocket hand.
work the calf. Like,
Make a dexterity check.
so
You
dexterous.
slip and find your way to his ball sack.
That is quite the fail.
I am giving you like deep tissue, like certified
Shiatsu
sports
massage.
massage.
20 plus
I got
24.
hot stones I'm pulling out of nowhere.
So I would say he starts to get impatient, and as you're like working up his like calves and his thighs, he's looking expectantly. You start to see his eyes kind of droop, and just you can kind of see that there's weariness, and then he just kind of falls back onto the bed,
Oh.
and he
This
passes out.
happens all the time.
Shake him when we can't ask him more questions.
So I'm gonna like climb up onto the bed and kind of lean next to him and sort of like just tickle on his chest until he's just kind of flickers awake, and then I'm gonna use pocket sand. I'm going to use my glasses and charm person.
Okay. So you put on your glasses and you kind of nudge him awake, and he does, and then he has to roll what?
That's a good
What's the
question.
DC?
What's your DC?
Me wants you to put
Is it
two
my
fingers in his ass.
Ew.
What's your current?
Be up to
Yikes.
gold.
You guys,
One whole
you
gold
stopped
for
it.
that. At least.
How do you know that?
I'm not putting a price on it or anything, but at least a gold.
At
Let me
least.
see. Okay.
Not speaking from experience
Spell
either.
save DC 13. Is that right?
Okay, yeah, I guess you take the item
Yes.
spell save.
Okay.
Roll for
Okay,
a shot.
so I'm gonna do that, and it's a spell save DC 13, and I'm just gonna say, you silly man, tell me everything that I want to know about this military and what they're doing.
He fails, and his eyes kind of like glaze over as he's like, "Oh, you're very pretty, prettier than I thought for a girl who hangs out around here.
It's true.
I make the weapons.
Yeah? What do you make?
They buy the weapons.
Are they anything
Pikes.
special?
Pikes, short swords, things that'd be good. Some of the bolts for the tips of the bolts for the ballistas. Things that'd be good for a siege.
Where do you send them?
I'll send them to the garrison. Here's the ones that buys it, and they ain't buying no more of me wares, or a lot less than they used to. See, demand ain't there no more. Seems that all the ones that got contracts to do stuff for the front, they're the ones making all the money.
For the front?
Yeah.
Would I know what that means?
The war.
Oh, the war front. Okay, cool. And so, I mean, that's weird though. Where, do you hear any gossip? Where are they getting these weapons from? Now, what are they doing now?
They have plenty of contracts. For whatever reason, the garrison they're not worried about Zentra getting attacked. That's all I know. I don't ask questions.
Is the I'm sorry, I'm out of character. Is the garrison any of the people that, I don't know what that means. Is the garrison a person?
It's garrison. It's garrison soldiers in
Okay.
Zentra to defend the city in case it is attacked.
Okay.
And so the idea would be that he's saying that basically that he used to be making a lot more money, and that recently that they're just saying that there's not a need, that things are just safer.
So who controls the garrison?
I mean, I don't know who controls the garrison. I'll know that the whole defense is the eye of order, and I mean I don't deal with them. I'll just deal with me contact.
Who's your contact?
My contact is Rainer Softbreaker.
And where might I find this wine, a softbreaker?
He comes to me.
From where do you meet him?
He comes to my shop.
Oh, okay. And where is your shop?
My shop is over in the Conquest quarter. Ward.
Okay. But you're so sweet and so sleepy, and I'll let you go now.
You're gonna try to put him to sleep again.
I'm just gonna tickle. Just like.
I'll say with the roll, you continue, and his eyes roll back, and with Charm Person, it's easy for him to go back to sleep.
And I'm gonna leave.
Okay? You sneak out. Caprice, you're gonna talk with
I'm gonna
Barton.
dry heave in the hallway and then go back downstairs.
I won't even look at any of the ladies. I'll just I'll be like, hey, whiskey, please. What's your name?
My name is Otfried. Otfried Stillfellow.
Pleasure to meet you. How much for the whiskey?
Whiskey will be 4 copper pieces.
Very good. Those are my last copper, don't you know? Out of curiosity, do you know who owns the barn next door?
Which barn?
The stable.
Oh, it's a couple blocks away. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I'm just gonna sip on my whiskey.
I pour whiskey. Eventually, Lufty comes out. And
I thought the stable was literally adjacent.
no, it was like a number of blocks.
Oh, my
Yeah.
Yeah, I said the same thing, so I made that mistake.
All right, well, there it is.
And then I see him sit down, and I sort of like give a nod over to where Luffy has disappeared to for such a long time, and I'll use minor illusion to like you hear my voice in your ear, just be like telling him that's where Luffy is. Keep like listen out for danger, and I'll just sort of sit quietly and look around, and then be fine.
Okay. And I'll just like hearing this. I guess I'll just like nod into my drink, like not really looking at anybody, but like understanding.
Okay. And so, as soon as basically Lufty eventually comes out and joins you guys, or joins Caprice.
Yeah, so I'll sidle up like I'm propositioning and giggles. What'd you find out?
I'll laugh and I thought that maybe the bartender would have more knowledge than you did, but you don't know anything. Did you find anything out?
No, the guy sucked. I had to touch his nasty feet.
Oh, that's all you touched though.
You know, I went to like the cafe and then I just couldn't anymore.
Oh yeah, no, it's a tough job. I understand. These ladies really have to go through the.
I know. I just want to like hug everybody and like also not touch any of them.
I understand the paradox. Let me buy you a whiskey. And then,
Please. Ugh.
we're just drinking.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're drinking at the bar. So Toa and Persia. So basically you did that. This stable is about 4 blocks away from the brothel, and so there's like a number of different alleyways that kind of all lead from it, and there's like a couple of barrels. So you're just kind of staking it out and watching it.
Yeah, I just want to be like literally and be able to keep my eyes on it and just nonchalantly be hanging out there.
I need both of you to make perception check, please.
12.
I got a 17.
17. Okay, 17 and a 12. I would say that you hear as you're both staking this out, things are taking a bit longer than you thought. You hear a like bird call, and you look over and you see very subtly Rivali on the balcony of one of these buildings nearby, and you see him and he kind of points over, and you see that the very top of by the barn, behind a number of barrels and boxes, that you see the very top of a hood with a quiver full of arrows, kind of skulking, pops up. Kind of
Not his head.
Not his head.
A different guy.
He's pointing out this
Okay.
thing.
Oh shit.
And it points, and it's kind of keeping an eye on the. Oh, thanks for the cheer,
That's
Falcon.
the bits.
Holy shit. Thanks, Falcon.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Oh, and welcome the Evangelist fan, Hustle and Fro.
Hustle and Fro. Welcome.
Hustle and Fro.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Sharing us in biddies.
We're getting these big old biddies in our face. Biddies in our face.
Thanks for more cheers.
There you go. There you go.
I wish the cheers you could do in 5s. It's like 1s and 100s and 1000s. You can't do them in like 5s or 25s.
I love that it's like literally rating bits in chat. Velvet, you're the best.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you so much. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
Dang.
And so,
Making it rain.
Rain and biddies.
Raining biddies.
Rain and biddies.
And
It's a rain and biddies.
Hallelujah, it's rain and biddies. It's biddies.
oh, chitties.
Bruce will remember.
Thank you, Nose. We appreciate it, pal.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Oh
Falcon's still going, man.
Well, while this happens, I'm going to get. I'm gonna
Get a drink.
Get a drink.
It's biddies.
That is roulette.
God bless Mother Nature.
It is roulette cosplay.
It is. Hello, Justin. No trolling me
the
this
one
time.
and only.
It is. No trolling. I'm in D&D mode.
Dang,
I'm
Foul
not in
Wolf is still
cosplay.
going.
Falcon, whoa.
God bless Mother Nature. God
You guys all wake up
Hey,
after
thanks
having
for
been
coming out,
asleep
pal.
for a long time.
Oh my god.
You look down and your hands are bound.
Oh.
You appear to be on a wagon or cart of some kind.
Oh, son of a bitch!
You look up and all of a sudden a thief looks at you. Oh, you're finally awake.
This is too close to home. This is too close to home.
Falcon, you mad lad.
You did it again, Todd Howard.
You did it again, Todd Howard, you son of a bitch!
Can I roll a level 20 Skyrim? I found it on Reddit.
Which Skyrim, 2 or 3?
Skyrim 2, everyone, ladies and gentlemen. Skyrim 2.
Jesus Christ.
So,
My
Thank you guys.
thank you guys
We
so
love
much.
you so much, Falcon. Well, thank you
So, we
much.
really appreciate it.
That was
Oh,
really
we get
fun.
a twist of fate.
Good
Twist of fate.
Fluid.
Twist of fate.
Shower them biddies.
Shower us some biddies.
Yeah.
Tip biddies in my face.
You're a regular Alphonse LeBlanc giving people a huge load.
Yeah.
A huge
Yes,
load.
thank you. Huge love. Huge love.
Okay.
Delicious.
Thank you so much, Falcon.
Delicious load.
The Falcon and the Wolf. So, with
Please don't
that,
ever say that sentence ever again.
My ancestors are smiling upon me. You
see-
say the same for you.
this is now a Skyrim 2 campaign.
Yes.
Fuck Zentra.
Very exciting.
Yeah.
It takes place
Very
in the world of Skyrim 2.
Very legal.
And it's Thomas the Tank Engine is actually the dragon. And so, you see a head pop up with Rivali's guidance. And it's a hood, and it's kind of in the shape of... It's sewn, there's some metal bits along the side. It almost looks like a hood in the shape of like a raven's head.
Oh yeah, that ain't good. That's not good.
That's a big oof.
That's a big woofter.
As it is, it kind of scans the area, and his eyes are towards the barn, and then you can kind of see a little bit of the quiver on its back, and you see that there's a bow slung alongside that as well. And then it kind of dips back down. And
I see that.
yep,
Only he sees that?
you roll the
I rolled a 12.
15 or
Yeah.
16 or
Yeah.
something. I just want to kind of like, just as nonchalantly as I can, like look around and see if I can see any other people like perched around.
make one more perception check.
13.
13, you do not see anything.
We're probably kind of close together, right?
We're standing
Yeah, you're
together.
standing right next to each other.
We're just shooting the shit,
Yeah.
like waiting to see if anything comes out of it.
Well, hey, here's your,
Yeah?
this. Keep an eye at the, see where, up in that thing to the,
Was it the left or where? Which
to the left.
Okay.
To the left, yeah.
up to the left. But,
And I describe it in perfect detail
Yep.
of exactly what I'm
Oh,
looking at.
yeah.
I think there's some kind of guy with a raven hood
Sure.
and a bow watching the barn. I don't know if he suspects us, but they're definitely keeping an eye on it. How's my voice, by the way? Do I sound like a human?
Sounds real good.
It hurts my voice to do this, so I might...
No, you should continue. And I
Alright.
too will try to talk slower and more sage-like. I hope
You
that
still
helps.
sound the same to me, but you're a dwarf, so that's
Well,
okay.
great.
I'm just trying to sound like a human.
No, you sound great, Toy. Let's keep it
Alright,
up.
well, anyways, if you get shot with an arrow, you know, whatever, just letting you know it's out there.
I won't. It's okay. Do I? So he describes exactly where he's seeing this person. If I like dart my eyes over there, do I happen to see?
So
Anything.
the hood has popped back down
Okay.
and is out of sight now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you see if it like moved away or is it still over there? Should we go inspect it?
Well, I don't want to draw any attention to us, so I think we should just wait right here
Okay.
until the others are done and see if anyone comes in or out of the barn.
Okay. Duly noted. I will keep a lookout and I will be very vigilant now in that area to see if anything pops back up.
As soon as you say that, you hear a voice suddenly behind you.
Oh, fuck.
And it says,
Nothing personnel, kid.
we should get out of here.
I shit my pants.
Take it easy.
Welcome to the
Oh, thank you, Vince's fan,
Thank
Jethro.
you, Jethro.
I sound like a raspy.
So,
I almost welcomed Steve Irwin because it was one line down. And I was like,
Crikey.
welcome, Steve Irwin.
and are you guys leaving the brothel now? Or
I was gonna just wait until either the free wing signal goes off or until a lengthy amount of time has passed where we can all just kind of not walk out together, right? Or, I was just observing, just try to see if anything was gonna happen or until free wing buzzed us.
Okay. So I would say that as you're enjoying your drink, it's a bit, you suddenly hear a voice behind you. You enjoying the whiskey? Let's get out of here.
He's in 2 places at once.
He's left. He's left, and he's brought you guys to kind of outside.
Okay, so then as soon as he says that, I'm gonna wait until the two of them get up and leave, and I'll leave like a minute after, just so we're not all leaving at the same time.
Okay. So, are you guys all heading out?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. So in this time, Iris, you have left, and you've joined. Oh my God, Dolly. Dolly, along through the main thoroughfare of the Seven Heavens, and you eventually say, I think it's this way, and she guides you, and you see this very quaint shop. It's all wood, and you see that there's this kind of fire etched symbol. Oh my gosh, a $5 tip! I've never seen that. Thank you so much. Thank you, Coltrane.
Thank you.
Or is it Co1 Etcher 4 in?
Thank you.
Let them
Her1 can 3 underscore.
Thanks, Justin.
Thank you so much.
Much pre.
Thank you.
I
Thank you,
don't know if
Coltrane.
it's
Wow.
a twist of fate, right?
I think it deserves a twist of fate.
It's worth
100%. Yeah, 100% deserves a twist of fate. Yes. Thank you so much. That is another twist of fate.
Thank you.
There you go. Well, you're up to 4.
Thank you
Is this
so
your
much.
friend Justin?
This is our friend Justin.
Oh,
Your
wonderful.
photography is phenomenal.
Yes.
Justin.
Yeah, you are actually
Hello,
a
Justin.
pro photog fame.
Yeah. We've got there's a
Pro, they
famous
call it.
photographer in chat right now.
Yes, everybody. Just so you know.
Just so you know, it's famous photographer.
We're not dropping, right? Because I keep getting notifications that we're offline. It might just be my.
It's our
horrible
internet.
connection. It's our horrible internet.
Yeah, I think
Got it.
everybody's.
Okay.
Let
Yeah,
us
it's our
know if
Wi-Fi.
Drop frames. Sorry.
Let us know as long as we don't drop
we
frames.
haven't dropped a single frame tonight. So.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm off the Wi-Fi's, so it's
Yeah,
not
no, it's
me.
just our interweaves.
Am I on the Wi-Fi?
Okay.
I ain't got no Wi-Fi's.
So there is a fire burn sign, a very kind of symbol that seems to have been like kind of hammered in with like the cheapest brass that they could find. Oh, thank you for the sub, Coltrane. Thank you so much. Wonderful. We appreciate it. We love you. And by the way, for all of our new subs, every single session we do. I'm just doing a quick pitch before we get to the brass bottle.
Your $5 foot long.
That if you're a sub, you get to watch our Adventures in Chill series, which is every single episode. Afterwards, we film like 20 to 30 minutes has been. Or the idea is like it's 10 to 20, but we're doing that tonight. We're doing it tonight, 100%.
We do it for every session we play.
100%.
Yeah.
Exactly right.
100%.
And we talk about it, so it's a great way to kind of give back to you guys. And let us know how much you like it.
By it, we mean the session. We kind of chill, hang out, kind of decompress.
Oh, thank you so much, Nindazers. Now you can enjoy.
Also, it's worth noting, I know you guys mentioned it, that Twitch actually just announced that affiliates are going to be able to get more emotes as well.
I saw
so
it.
these awesome new subs today are going to help us give you guys more emotes.
Awesome.
We have a second one.
So we
just don't know what it
They're
is
doing a
yet.
phase launch, so if in March we'll have 3 total subs at tier 1.
Yep.
But maybe with all these subs, we might be getting close to 4.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Because it'll retroactively apply as they
Yes,
roll it out. So
exactly.
we appreciate all the subs. You guys allow us to give you guys new emotes and cool perks. So.
Justin and Ninja Sisters, you guys now have a Hootsie emote. who
Yeah,
is
show us
on-
your hooters.
Yeah.
She's our
Show
resident
us
owlbear.
Your
The
hooters.
special emote right here.
Show us your hooters.
I think we're all here
I
for
get
roulette
out.
cosplay. Let's be real.
Yeah.
Shut up.
She is cos famous.
I'm
Cost
not.
Hashtag.
I'm here
So-
doing D&D stuff.
Iris, the sign
Knocking
is
cameras.
fire etched and kind of hammered in with the cheapest brass that you could find in the shape of this vague bottle, and it says just the brass bottle on it, and it's very quaint. And as you enter with Dolly behind you, it seems like she's not the greatest conversationalist. She responds to everything that you say. I mean, her eyes are kind of wide. She kind of seems. You get the sense, I would say, that like someone who has like that much gold and wearing that much gold and jewelry is like something that she didn't even think was like possible, or something from fairy tales, basically to that extent. And so she is kind of like just very agreeable unless you like are prying or whatever. I would say just generally as you're walking.
Yeah,
And-
so there are a couple of questions that I would have wanted to ask her.
Yeah, so yeah.
Dolly, darling, why do you work at the establishment?
Oh well, I mean, I was an orphan very early, and this was the only line of work that I could get when I was hungry, and it pays well. And Madame Delphine treats us very well.
Do you have a debt that's owed to her of any kind?
No, I don't. No.
So if you were offered a new position, one that paid more and allowed you to wear nicer things, is that something you would be interested in?
Oh, I don't think I'd be able to get a position like that. I mean, it's very difficult to get much more than this for someone like me.
How old are you, Dolly?
19.
Darling, I'm going to communicate with my father. Are you aware of what a pharaoh is?
What?
Exactly. He's like a king.
Oh, a king.
Yes.
That's like the High General.
Similar, yes, but we come from Nekbet. It's deserts. Lovely. How familiar are you with taking care of children?
Oh, I didn't have mine for long, but I always liked helping out when, girls had their own kids. I just didn't work out with me.
Well, Dolly, it is because of you and your milk that Thomas has been able to survive this long. He is going to have a long journey ahead of him to Saket. It is my homeland in Nekbet. And he's going to need a nanny. He's going to need someone that can care for him and communicate with me when I write letters. Someone that I can trust to make sure that at the court that people are kind to him and that he goes to his classes and he learns. And so I would be happy to communicate with my father and see if you could accompany him back to Saket as his nanny for as long as you would need. You would be paid well. You would have a roof over your head. You would be staying at the palace. You would have a room with Thomas. And I would need to make sure that you could tend to him for me. Is that something you think you would be interested in?
Her eyes go wide at the mention of this, and she said,
I mean, like live in a castle with the king. I mean,
darling, it's not a castle. Temples are open to the air, and in Nekbet the air is sweet and warm, and we let the breeze touch our skin all night long. But you would have a room. You would have a plush bed with bedding and curtains to shield you from the outside, and some privacy for yourself, and potentially you could find a husband at some point and create a life of your own, and maybe one day, should you be able to, you could also sire a child of your own who could grow up with Thomas. They could be friends.
I mean, no offense, miss. Is everyone there a big cat?
Well, in Saket, yes. It's not common for there to be people of a different nature, but you see, that's part of the allure to having you as Thomas's nanny. He will be the only person in the castle that is a human, and it would be nice for him to have someone to grow up and along with who could teach him the ways of being a human. And my father is the pharaoh, and he would make sure that you were treated well. You'd be an employee of mine.
her eyes go wide.
Oh, it's so different from what I know.
Make a persuasion check with advantage, please.
I have to use my D6. Oh, God.
You gotta use your D6. Your D6.
My D6. Persuasion, you say?
Persuasion with advantage.
Oh my god. Persuasion. 25.
Nice.
Okay.
Wow.
So she looks petrified, but you can see that there is a glimmer in her eye that you haven't seen since you had first met her. And there's this kind of glint and a bit of hope as her eyes kind of gloss over, and you get the sense that she's probably imagining what it's like, probably very incorrectly, about what a castle in the desert would look like, surrounded by a bunch of cat people.
Oh, sure.
And welcome,
DJ Mulkey.
DJ Monkey,
Mulkey. Sorry.
DJ Mulkey.
My bad.
Anyways, and her eyes are kind of like it's almost like a girl who's a small girl who's hearing about a tale in a fairy tale book, and she kind of gets a smile, and she kind of looks down at you're holding Thomas in the little thingy that you have, your Bjork and Bjorn, and
my baby Bjork,
and your baby Bjork,
yes,
and looking down, and she kind of smiles like, well, I mean, it'd be very different and scary, but I mean, if you think. If you're not like messing with me, are you?
Not at all. We need to stop by. If this is something that you believe, I will think about it, of course. I believe we'll only be around for a couple of days, so I would need an answer soon. But if you're going to potentially take up the job as Thomas's nanny, then we need to stop by a shop and get you something nice to wear. A couple of outfits that will get you through to Saket. Get you cleaned up a little bit. Lufti, she is the blue one that is with us. She's a little brash, but she'll grow on you, and I think with her help, and maybe even the strange dwarf, that we should be able to clean you up a little bit and put a little rouge back into your face, and then when Father sends for Thomas, you could accompany them along.
I've never been able to afford rouge or spell rouge.
That's perfectly fine. Most people spell it like rogue.
Oh, I don't know any of those.
Rouge.
May I hold him?
I would love it. Thomas, do you give consent for Dolly to hold you? He's not
gurgles.
Crying, and so I pass him over.
He gurgles and laughs happily.
Look,
and
he's taken to you already.
And she's kind of holding him, and you can kind of see there's a little bit of sadness, but some happiness in there, as like a tear rolls down her face, and she takes it and says, "Oh, I don't know what to say.
I'll put my arm around her. Do not thank me. It is the will of Anubis that I believe that we found ourselves. I came across a child, and I'm not in a place to take care of one, but I am in a place to help you take care of one. It will never make up for the loss that you've experienced, but if at 19 I can bring some kind of hope to the rest of your life, then I hope that the scales weigh in your favor."
Well, Anubis sounds very nice. I look forward to meeting him when I get there.
Not when you get there, darling. Would you want to meet the Raven Queen when you got there?
Oh, yes, very much so.
Okay, well, that's not a good analogy. Anubis, you would meet in death, darling.
Oh, well...
So, may you meet him many hundreds of years from now. Or however long humans live. I'm not
Well,
quite
whatever
there
you
yet.
say, that sounds wonderful. And she's very, very excited and kind of playing with Thomas a little bit.
And then for the sake of brevity, we just want to go into the shop. I'm going to get him like a little basket, a couple of outfits, and some cloth diapers, and then get her one like really nice, not really nice dress, but like a dress that doesn't look like a rags.
I would say all of that would probably cost you 5 silver pieces.
Really? That's it? Cool.
I mean, in a place like the Seven Heavens, yeah, it would probably
Okay, well then
be.
I'll get her 3 dresses.
So let's say 1 gold piece.
Perfect.
For everything. You guys splurge.
Yeah.
You guys splurge for 1 gold piece.
What's your budget?
And I will say, for the sake of brevity, unless there's anything else anyone wants to discuss outside of the Queen Bee. Okay.
Have we made it back to the Queen Bee?
Then I would say that you all arrive about back at the same time. And you start to see that there are a couple of gentlemen now. It's probably afternoon at this point. And you get back to the Queen Bee, and it seems to be hitting kind of an afternoon rush. Some craftsmen are kind of stopping in that are like taking a break from work and the like. And
is this like a bar as well?
It's a bar and brothel.
Okay,
it's
so it's
basically
not
a
like...
bar to keep people to get them to spend more money on.
Got it.
It kind
no one's
of
playing any music though, right?
What? No one's playing music now. And it seems like they would probably have music if they could afford it. It reminds you. Oh, this is not Prime, so it does not remind you of of Swedge's place. So, but the gist there was basically it was primarily it was a bar and a saloon, but it was generally to get people to get drunk and to spend more money on women. And so. You all ride back to the Queen Bee. There's a few people, more people than you saw the night previous, honestly. And people are kind of they're kind of like these rough-looking, dirtier people that are kind of taking a second glance, what? As they see a tiefling and a dwarf and a tabaxi walk in, but they're just and they'll go back to their
If I catch their eye, I point at my viol
And they seem generally amicable. They honestly seem like they're not giving you like a rough look down like a lot of the people in more uniformed people were giving you. And they just seem to be good, better natured people, just enjoying a drink and the embrace of a strange woman, I would imagine. Sure. And so and you're able to meet wherever you would enjoy in the brothel or do whatever you'd like. What are you guys doing?
Herja, how'd you fare? Is everything all right, Herja? Did you guys do okay?
I feel like we did all right, but I don't know if I want to talk about it like right now.
Oh, okay. Well, we can wait until we get into our room.
Yeah, I think we should do that immediately.
Yeah.
All right. Let's head up. Toa, Lufty, let's go.
And so as you say that, Rivali looks at all of you and says, "Yeah, we need to discuss our plan of attack here." And as you're walking in, you hear the door open from upstairs and the shuffling of feet. And he's like Rivali stops and then you see Madame Delphina appear like, "Oh, Rivali, how is your day?" Like, "Hold on, I'll be right up. I'll be right. I need to discuss with my new friends." Like, "Oh, have fun." He's like, kind of brings all of you like, "Let's go, Mom." Yeah, and so hanging out with my friends, Mom. And he ushers you back into the room, shuts the door.
Make some pizza rolls.
Mom, the
Meatloaf!
Of course.
And he ushers you all back into the room and closes the door.
Well, I know we had a bit of a moment. I didn't see what happened. I think Toa sounded a bit, well, not like a romantic moment. Felix, this is dark times for romantic moments, but Toa...
Toa, you alright?
No, it was fine. It was Rivali that tipped me off to it. I mean, Captain Freewing. It was Captain Freewing that tipped me off to it.
Thank you, Toa.
And I mean, you might have some more information, but it seems like what you pointed out to me. I saw a man with a hood, just the very top of the hood, and a quiver on his back, as if he was peering over, looking down, just keeping an eye on the barn.
Oh, so it's being monitored.
It's being watched. So I'm worried. Did someone see us as we left?
Perhaps.
Well, how were they dressed?
They were. I mean, did you get a better look? You had a kind of a high vintage.
I did. He looked. I've known that there are operatives of the military police that are stealthier, and they take out people when they need to, and they are on high-profile cases. And I believe that this was one of the people. I know that they utilize special arrows that just completely tear through people that they want to take out.
Oh my!
But all I saw, I didn't even see him show up. I just saw his head pop up for a second. And that's when I alerted both Toa and Herja. But I didn't even... And I have a pretty darn good eyesight. And he's gave me the runaround.
Did it seem like he was looking at us, or was he only looking at the barn? So he didn't recognize us?
I was watching. We seemed to be incognito enough. But... if he was looking for us, I'm sure he would have found us.
I mean, we weren't really trying to hide. Toa and I were just kind of keeping an eye on the barn. So it sounds like if he was looking for us, he would have easily spotted us and perhaps tried to attack us.
I think if he had a reason to want to hurt us, he could have very easily.
Very easily.
So it doesn't sound like they saw us leave that barn then.
Well, or they saw something with the barn, and they were seeing that if someone would come back to the scene of the crime.
That was my next question. I mean, if they saw us come out of the barn, we need to leave right away, or Madame Delphina and the whole house is under surveillance. They would have followed us.
I would think, and again, I'm just assuming here, but if they had seen us leave and they wanted us dead, we'd probably be dead already, or we'd at least have a fight on our hands. I don't think that we would have gotten as far as we did if they already wanted us dead.
Well, that's a fair point. I mean, we did sleep the whole night through without issue, so maybe we got through a gap of monitoring.
We may have gotten lucky.
Yeah, we may have gotten lucky on the surveillance there. That's all right.
I think if it weren't for the captain, we wouldn't have gotten through undetected, for sure.
Well, it's also very possible that we didn't hide our tracks very well at the labyrinth. So there may not have been a watch yesterday, but after knowing that we had taken that tunnel, which I'm sure they do know that, there's now a watch there to make sure that we don't go back into it.
I'm sure someone showed up at some point to take a look at that statue we'd knocked over and destroyed, and we're like, there's a gaping hole in the wall now.
I mean, that's a good point. We tore that place apart.
Yeah.
We killed just about everything in there.
Yeah.
So they must know that someone came through this tunnel.
Agreed.
And I think that point makes the most sense. That, I mean, obviously they would know, just from what you told me about the damage that you did to their operations down there, that they would have known that if they were, I don't know how close they were behind me, but if they showed up right after me and we never came back out, who knows if maybe this tunnel was the only exit beyond the one that we went in. So I think I concur that if they wanted us dead, we'd have at least a fight on our hands right now.
This sentry guy, you said he could really mess up a dude if he wanted to, right? Is he an independent actor here, or is he part of the military?
It's part of I mean, every operative in Korvaki is part of the military.
I didn't know if he was like a mercenary or if he was rank and file.
There are no mercenaries.
That's good to know. All right.
Everyone goes through if you are involved with official Korvakian business, you are part of the military. And I believe this is part of the military police. Oh, thank you for the follow, Speedfire. Thank you so much.
And yes, Matt, we're going pretty much
we
all
go,
day.
We go all
Once
day,
a month.
basically, yeah.
All night long.
For what it's worth, I may have gotten us our next lead.
Well, what is it?
So I had a conversation with one of the ladies there at that establishment, and she mentioned that there was a gentleman who was coming in pretty regularly and spending an obscene amount of money, especially for this area. He was loud and obnoxious, and he mentioned his employer and that he was very well paid and he had a lot of money to throw around. I'd be happy to get into the details, and you know, and I described what she said, that he's short, squat, balding, bulbous nose, he was a human, spending a lot of money. He just kept talking about how they were doing renovations on this barn that we all came out of. And obviously she didn't pay much attention to it because that's not her job, but this guy must have been pretty much a loudmouth and couldn't keep his trap shut. But he, you know, his employer is the Wayland Galstrom news source. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Does that sound familiar?
Oh, actually, that leads me to a point. I noticed walking around today when I was shopping that the Post is not speaking of any of the things that are happening in town. It's as if it's propaganda. They're trying to convince the people in town that there's nothing happening, which leads me to believe that whatever is happening out there, they know about it, and they either want to keep it hush-hush because they're either involved or because they don't want an outbreak of panic in the city. But I'm leaning more towards the involved.
I think that's probably the right choice.
And the guys that I talk to, he makes weapons, but he says that the government's not buying anymore. He keeps saying that the paper says everything's safe and nobody needs the weapons.
So, again, the news source, did I pronounce that correctly?
The Wayland Galstrom newspaper company.
Yes, that's it.
I mean, yeah, I've been by their headquarters. I mean, it's I don't know why Galstrom would be paying for contractors to work.
I mean, it's clearly not renovation, whatever it is.
And those tunnels were relatively fresh.
That's what you said, yeah?
No, yeah, I noticed that the tunnel was definitely carved out and built up way after the city was built up. Now, it's not fresh, brand spanking new. It's definitely been set up that way. You know, it could have been a repurposed tunnel, and the labyrinth might have been new. I don't remember if the labyrinth felt more new than the tunnel itself.
It felt older, but it didn't feel ancient.
So the labyrinth felt
The
older
labyrinth
than the
felt
tunnel.
older than the tunnel.
Oh, so maybe the tunnel was put in there after the labyrinth was already set up as that connection. So maybe no one really knew that the labyrinth was being built at the time. They knew that they had to get Minotaur-size creatures through the tunnel, and then once everything was in place, set up with that little ritual room that they had with a big statue. I shouldn't say little, and then they put the tunnel in between them, maybe to look
not as suspicious as I'm going to build a tunnel first and then a ritual room. That would be really weird.
About how many hours would you say we all spent out doing our job?
I would say that was probably about, with walking and all of that, like 3 to 4 hours.
During like the 3 to 4 hours that you guys were watching the stable, did you guys see the animals in there? Were they just hanging around? No one came and like fed them or let it goat out or let it goat in? Nothing like that?
Well, we didn't see anything, right? No one came in or out.
I mean, I specifically asked this lady if there were people who came and gone regularly, and this was the only person that she mentioned. I mean, I couldn't get a name, and even if we could, it probably wouldn't be a real one. But, you know, it doesn't sound like there's anybody coming and going regularly.
Who's handling the animals?
It's a great question.
Well, we got there after the morning.
That's fair.
I mean, if this is just for appearances, maybe someone just swings by in the morning, takes care of the animals, and then just leaves until the next morning.
Well, I'd be happy to take an early night and get up early, maybe with Toa or someone else, just so that we're not alone, and then we can take a look and see if anyone's coming by. It might be the same shady person that was peeking over, you know, just like in different garb.
We need more information on this newspaper company, too.
I think that may be the right course of action.
I think so, too.
Do we want to... Is it wise for us to head back to the barn now that we know that it's being watched?
I agree. I don't think we should mess with the barn. If they can kill us in like a single arrow.
What if we like went at night and we just kind of snuck around? So like there's the barn and this is the outside of the barn, and then it's like the outside of the barn. What if we just stayed out there?
Is it possible that that I could go in sort of you know, without appearance, invisible style?
If we have reason to, then I think that's fine. But I think we should minimalize contact with the barn.
My personal opinion on it is that we would be wasting time. All signs point to the newspaper company, and I think that's where we should be directing our focus.
I concur.
We know what is hiding at the barn, and we know that there's connection with the newspaper company, and we also know that they're flitting about with propaganda, and whether they're in ties with the military, and the military is trying to keep the peoples of Zentra ignorant, or whether it is the newspaper company themselves who are trying to keep the military ignorant so that they do not have arms available when an attack happens. Either way, we know that our next step is the paper.
I think the paper's a good step. I just have a bad juju feeling about that barn, you guys. I just don't feel good about whatever might be coming through there. People might be getting hurt. I just want to know who's taking after those animals, too. I kind of feel for them in a bit, but...
How long does that alarm last? Is that one that you set up last
8
night?
hours.
Roughly 8 hours.
8 hours. That's very interesting. So I could invisible you. You could go over and set an alarm on the door, and would we know if the alarm went off regardless of distance?
Or would everyone know, right? Or does it make a big noise?
I can choose who would know. It's all mental.
That's pretty good.
If there's no range on that, Mother, then that might be an interesting way to at least just make sure the stable's safe before we go to the newspaper.
Or at least know if anyone's coming and going through that entrance. Then we don't have to be there.
We would also have to make sure.
1 mile.
We'd also have to make sure that it doesn't produce any kind of noise.
Right.
And then on top of that, we don't know who has access to the barn, so Felix may cast it, and it could quite literally be just some random person stumbling in.
True. That's true.
And that is then going to alarm us when we could be in the middle of something very important.
Well, would a random person know about that secret door and stumble into a tunnel that goes to a Minotaur labyrinth?
We did.
That's fair.
We were also inside the labyrinth.
How far out of character roughly is the barn from where we're staying?
I think it probably would take you like a 45-minute walk.
So less than a mile?
More than a mile.
Probably a little bit more than a mile. Like a mile.
30 minutes a walk
It was
for a
a
mile.
big city. All right, forget it. Let's go to the newspaper.
Hey, I thought the idea was great.
I mean, I'm just trying to think creatively here. I say we go to the newspaper. We convince whoever we need to convince that the propaganda is terrible, and if they're evil, then we, you got your neck breaking hands on, right?
Well, I'd rather not have to do that. That's like a last resort. Like they know, like we've tried everything else. There's no other option.
All right.
You could
Well, the
turn
first
into-
resort is that I just talk to him and he agrees.
You could turn into Big Daddy Handlebars and then choke him out.
Oh, thank you, Speedfire. Thank you so much.
That's for the song. Thank you.
Thank you.
It sounds like you've experienced with Big Daddy Handlebars.
Oh yeah, I have a safe word.
Well,
Anyway.
I've heard a lot about dwarven women.
The only thing I would say is that if we do go with a more direct approach when it comes to this newspaper company, we need to be careful. This man that I've described, if we see him, we don't want him knowing we're looking for him, because loose lips are generally silenced for good. And we don't want to kill off our only lead.
No. And I think that we need to do this under the cover of night.
I'm fine with it.
Do you think we need to take on any disguises too?
Anything that we can. I am going to have to go to my contact and get us faulty forge papers.
Can he do that by tonight?
We're going to just to get over there and stake out. I think I need to give him tonight. I'll pick it up in the morning. I'll have to pay a rush fee, for sure.
If we enjoyed a short rest, by the way.
Yeah, totally a short rest.
If there's anything we can do to chip in to help, let us know.
I have a lot of gold saved up. If you want to chip in a few pieces, I wouldn't turn you down.
I'd be happy to.
I hand him 10 gold.
Well,
and I'll do the same.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Why not?
Do I have money?
Wow.
We all got a shitload of money from the labyrinth.
D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
Have you been keeping track? In D&D Beyond?
In D&D makes it so easy.
With a single click, you too can control your gold.
Or
I'll give him a couple gold.
or you could be like Derek and I, where
So
we
he collects all the gold, however much gold you guys want to give everybody. And with that, he collects it. He
Handler error.
He grabs a pack and he slings it over his shoulder, and he puts all the gold in there. And he said, "I appreciate that. He's not cheap, but with this much gold, we should be able to get it by tomorrow morning, and then get over to the headquarters. And it's gonna be, we're gonna have to look as nice as we can, because the headquarters are in Skyreach, which is the predominantly noble district.
I have a set of fine clothes. I'll be just fine on that front.
Okay, then I'll go to my guy right now, and I'll see what I can do. And I'll be back, and I'll let you know how it goes.
Great.
Everyone stay safe.
You too.
He heads out, closes the door behind him. You are now free to do whatever you want for the evening.
And we're all back at the brothel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, ladies, I might have offered a position to Dolly. It's not a toy, actually. I was confused about
So not Bertha.
What?
You were
No.
calling her Bertha.
No, actually, they sent another lady who's also producing milk, whose name is Dolly. It's very kind of them. So many milk-producing women at this establishment. And she's 19, she's very sweet. I don't really want to get into it much. But I'm trying to get her to escort Thomas back to Saket. I purchased her a couple of outfits today so that she looks presentable as she is traveling and for when she gets there to meet father. But she could really use a hand in the hair and makeup department. So would you like to come into the room with me tonight and help doll her up a little bit? I'm used to having people doll me up, so I'm not quite Dolly and doll her up. Oh my god, I'm so funny. Oh, that's hilarious. Laugh.
Oh, ha.
Thank you. Oh my god.
You have to be quicker, but it's good.
Anyway, as I was saying, would you like to do her makeup?
Yeah, I mean, look at all the lovely stuff I did today. It's so good, huh?
Toa, are you
Oh, say that, like that.
Are you sick?
No, you told me to laugh.
I cast Lesser Restoration on her.
Oh, I feel real good. I don't feel tired or
Goosey now.
So anyway, I would like to do that because I don't really want to spend time with them, to be quite honest.
I spent a lot of time with the boys today. I could use a little girl time.
Yeah, and especially with like everything.
I went shopping today, so I'm in a really good mood. And spending time with Felix always makes me feel like a cloud is hanging over me.
Oh.
Well,
It's okay.
I don't know why, but I feel a little
I don't
offended
feel that
myself.
I always thought we had fun together.
Yeah, I think we have fun. I mean, sometimes when we get really serious, we need to get really serious. But
To be fair, our lives are kind of in danger.
exactly, to me, it seems like an unfortunate necessity of just living in this dangerous land. I mean,
Yeah.
you know, it's
Well, I'm hoping that maybe one of these
Glad to
days
have you, buddy.
you can accompany me to Saket. I think you could do well with the sun and the sand.
Oh no.
I'd agree with that. Yeah.
It would be lovely.
Thank you
we could
for
go
inviting me.
We could go to parties.
It'd be a nice change of pace.
You could try the alcohol and all of the scents of the city. The
sounds pretty
music.
great.
Oh, you would love the music. It would be great inspiration for you someday.
Yeah, that'd be my pleasure.
If we survive this,
If
I'm
you all
down.
survive.
It's a party. I've been there, I know. It's good times.
You can next bet on it.
Bravo.
Laugh. I cast lesser frustration.
Well, it sounds like they have plans. What do you guys got in mind, ladies?
well. Anyways, Caprice, now's the perfect night to rehearse, and then we can play like an impromptu show in the brothel and make some tips.
No, that makes sense to me.
And maybe we could teach Felix to like sing a little bit.
Nah, I don't think I'm gonna sing.
No, here you can play this triangle.
Or maybe like you could do a rhythm section. Like, do you have any kind of rhythm?
Actually, here.
Not good.
I've got this baby rattle that we found in the first session. You can just shake that for percussion.
Caprice, that's really dark, man.
I don't know. It didn't necessarily belong to a baby. I just found it on the ground.
No. And I just hand it back to you. Oh.
As we're walking out of the room, Thomas starts crying. It's fine, Thomas. I
Why
got
don't
you
you
a
give it
better
to
one.
Thomas?
Are you already out of the room?
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't thought of that. For me, it's percussion.
I mean, we could use it as percussion. But both might. Maybe you could do percussion and sing.
It's really hard
And
to
play
do.
your viol. Well, you can't do. You don't have three hands.
I mean, if I had mage hand, but you know, I don't have any way to do that. I have a spell scroll, but I'm gonna save it for later. If you know what I'm saying.
Well, just next time.
Thanks for following Blondie444.
Thank you. Thanks, Blondie.
Well, I guess we don't need percussion. Felix, would you like to perhaps just hang out?
Yeah, I'm happy to support both of you in your musical endeavors.
Let's just play some cards, all right?
Sure.
I mean, we can rehearse anytime, but I'd rather just have a game.
Can you teach me any kind of new game?
I mean, absolutely, and I will sit down and I'll teach them the D&D equivalent of Bonanza.
What is the human equivalent of Bonanza? What is that?
Bonanza. Oh, it's a fantastic card game of trading and yeah, that's cool. Anyways,
Later.
One day. So we play cards into the night.
Okay. So you play cards.
At some point, we don't have to RP it, but for the sake of brevity, I want to go talk to the lady of the establishment and just talk to her about what I'd offered to Dolly, and that, you know, I know that it affects her business, but that, you know, I see how she cares about Revile and
Revile.
and that she's 19, and that if anyone can help her to have a life after the loss of her child, that, you know, I would hope that she would understand that, and that she would allow
I'd
her
be
to
fine
go.
RPing that if you'd like to, or if you would rather just for the sake of brevity.
No, we can just do it for the sake of brevity.
Yeah. Okay, I would say just make a general persuasion check with an advantage.
Natural 20 and natural 1.
Wow.
It's
Okay.
a 20 that actually
I
does
would
it.
say you have
So
a
it'd be
very
29.
you have a long conversation. It's filled with tears, and then she invited you into her private quarters. I'm just going to explain this a little bit. And so you are in the only one of the party members who's seen the Madame's private quarters, and you know they're the.
Hold on. Hi, Natasha. I love you.
Oh hey! Welcome.
Hi.
And
we had your hubba dubba dub dub in here earlier. That was
Yeah,
pretty
and
awesome.
that came by earlier. It was awesome.
all of the makeup that she has and all of the perfumes that she has takes up like most of the space of the room, or her collection, and then her wardrobe is absolutely massive, all the varieties of dresses. And so there's tears when you're convincing her, and as soon as you finish, she's like, oh please come here, and she heaves you up. She's surprisingly strong for her age and her size, and she gives you a big hug, like, you are not from here, and you are the most kind and generous person in this cold country. Come, give a hug. And so, like, of course Dolly can go. Of course. Just make sure she's safe and okay.
I will definitely do that. She will be very good for Thomas.
I agree. It was a very...
And I think he will be very good for her.
It was a very sad time when we lost her.
If you don't mind, the wounds are still fresh with her and I didn't want to pry, but how did she lose her little one?
It was just sickness. A fever that took him 3 days. It was
absolutely terrible.
Nothing we could do.
Well, I don't plan to bring it up with her, but I wanted to know what she must be going through to make sure that my interaction with her and that of those she'll be traveling with, that they're understanding of her situation, and that they make sure to be as gentle with her as possible.
It was a rough couple of weeks, for sure. And I thank you so much for your generosity.
Of course.
And anything you need from me. You've done so much for my little Raval.
He's also done much for us. You've raised him well.
His mother was so kind. I wish she had the chance to meet her. Anyways, if there's anything you need, let me know.
And you as well.
And she gives you another big hug.
I will just take it and accept it.
Yeah. And so you leave. I'd say that you join the rest of the group, and if there's anything you wanted you guys to do before bed. Rivali...
I'm gonna send sending to my dad again, and just basically say, oh, not only the baby, but you have to deal with her. She is gonna be my nanny.
Surprise!
Please let me know when you can pick them up, as I don't want either of them to die. Lufty would be absolutely horrified and in pain forever if they died.
And
I'm gonna set the alarm.
You set the alarm. He responds back to you as like, "I'll leave it to Iris to be collecting all sorts of pets, but he'll be awaiting their arrival, and they'll be well taken care of."
I pay one of the prostitutes to take a letter to the nearest post, sending it back to Galtica to let my dad know where I am and give him an update in my life.
You guys are so nice. I wish I knew where my dad was.
Yes, perhaps we should be talking about that.
Me too.
You meet a young, lovely young lady that you hadn't really conversed with much, named Sapphire, and she takes your letter and she gives you a peck on the cheek. She seems to take a liking to you, and she heads out and delivers a letter.
All right.
She's very grateful for the extra coin, and so you all enjoy. Rivali gets back late, and he says that his guy really fleeced him. But that he was able. He promised to have all of the papers that he needed, that you guys needed by the following morning. So you all have. It is the morning. Rivali has just gotten back with all of your forged papers to go about the city, and he passes all of them out to you. And that's where we left off, right?
Yeah. But we didn't long rest?
We did a long rest.
Oh.
Yeah.
We played cards into the night and then went to sleep, essentially, right?
Because he was getting the papers in the morning. Show me your papers.
Yep. So, you all have fake aliases.
Elias's.
Oh no! Wait, are you giving them to us?
Yes.
Oh,
What's happening?
We have fake aliases.
my name better be cool as fuck, Mike.
Elias's.
So
You give me so many good names so far, Mike. If you fuck me now, I'd be upset.
Benedict Powerbottom.
I'm okay with that one.
Mikey's like,
I'll let you decide when you get to me. I'll let you
he
decide.
just scribbles out.
all that hard work. 10
Toa,
minutes.
you get papers for a gentleman named Siegbert Pinegrip.
How do I spell that?
S-I-E-G, Sieggrip, I guess. Siegbert, but Pinegrip.
How do you spell that?
Pine.
S-I-E-G-B-E-R-T and then Pinegrip.
P-I-N-E. Grip.
Yep. Pinegrip.
That's funny.
Caprice. You get Ottfried Frozenbow. Ottfried. O-T-T-F-R-I-E-D.
Ottfried.
Frozenbow.
Frozen Bow.
Can't be fried and frozen at the same time.
Oh, yeah.
How do you spell bow? B-O-W?
B-O-U-G-H.
Ottfried wants to go back to Germany. Listen to
Oh,
the
yeah.
He would love to use the accent.
Felix. may choose if he wants to. No, you get Albert Sunshot.
Sunshot?
Sunshot.
I'll take that.
Albert Sunshot.
I like Albert. I
But
think
deep
that's a
down,
very
I'll
Felix
always
name.
be Benedict's power bottom.
I'm gonna make sure. That's on
Especially
there.
when I take the stage in the next big town.
I'm gonna write that out.
I'm still gonna write that out. Tower box.
Albert Sunshot.
Yeah.
Albert Benedict's Sunshot Power Box.
Iris.
The third.
You get Iris. You
Thank you,
get
Becca.
the alias of Hedwig Holy Sword.
Ooh.
Holy sword!
SOAR.
Oh my god, I hate
Hedwig.
you.
Hedwig Holy Sword.
And Toa, what were you?
These are all just randomly generated.
Pine grip.
Really, Hedwig?
What's your first
Yeah.
name?
I don't feel like that was not.
Yeah, that seems
generated
pretty
for me.
targeted.
Yeah.
So Hedwig is great. Being called a
real
sore
What's your full
bothers me.
name?
Yeah.
Holy sword!
Holy Sword.
Hedwig Barf.
Hedwig barf.
Siegbert.
Yes.
I thought you said it was with the S, but they're pronounced Z's, right?
Or Persia.
Yeah.
You have Carla Moonwatcher.
Ooh,
Wow.
Carla. Moonwatcher. I like Carla. I'm a big
Watcher or
fan.
Watcher?
Watcher.
Watcher.
I'm a big fan of Fairy Tale.
And then finally, Lufty is Inga, I-N-G-E, Flat Arrow.
Flat arrow. Ooh.
Inga Flat Arrow.
Inga flat.
Jerry Power.
It's Benedict.
it's
excuse
Benedict.
me.
Benedict.
Albert
Benedict.
Benedict Power Bottom Sunshot the Third.
Perfect.
It's a family name.
Aren't all?
Yes.
And
Carla is Felicia, right?
Yes.
yeah.
Carla Moonwatcher.
You got me
And-
there. I guess that's right.
And Rivali says, and for the next day, for the next several days at the very least, at least when we're going between districts, I am Lubin Wheatstem.
Ew.
I saw
Lubin?
Lubin, L-U-B-I-N.
I didn't write down everybody's names, so I'm sorry.
Wheat Shack.
So can we
No,
do
no, Wheatstem. I got it, stem.
Lubin. I get
You named this after your
makes you
sandwich.
think of
All right,
steak,
so
but-
one more time. Can we just go roll round table and just say our first names?
Yes.
So we got Lubin.
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 Hold on. So Lubin. Okay.
Derek.
I'm Ottfried.
Fried. I am Albert.
Toa.
I am Siegbert, we're spelled with an S. Pine Grip.
Ziebert.
Siebert, yeah.
S-I-E-G-B-E-R-T.
Oh shit.
Yes,
Hedwig.
pronounced Z, though, right? Hedwig.
Hedwig. You.
Inga.
Inga.
Flat arrow.
Inga. Yeah, I'm not remembering last names, but I'll do
Oh
it
yeah.
again.
Yeah.
And then Carla.
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 Carlisle.
Yeah. Gretchen and Carlisle.
Carlisle.
And do we have like stories or something? Is that part of the deal, or is it just the names and what
just
else is on
papers,
these
right?
papers? Yeah.
A photo? Do we have pictures? That's not a thing, right?
No, they,
They didn't take my pictures.
it's not that magical.
Thank
We're not
God.
that high magic.
It's not a Harry Potter
Yeah.
style animated version of Caprice being like.
Felix would be donezo, man. Everybody be like, okay, yep, you're going right to Zentra prison.
So obviously there are no pictures, and so
Point of paper.
if anyone asks, we are just looking to potentially move to Zentra. We are nobles that are potentially looking to move in and are just going to look at some of the local schools for children in the area.
Interesting.
And are we related? I guess we're not related. We're all.
No, we're just
Okay.
we're all friends.
Okay.
Do we all know each other?
Yes.
We come from money?
We do. We will be going into Skyreach. We should have money.
All right.
Ooh. That sounds like a fun place to go.
So do we need to change your outfits?
Oh yeah.
That's why I'm wearing this this fancy, nice outfit with a long billowy cape.
Oh, that's really nice for you, Capricci, but a lot of us aren't.
Well, I mean, we could go buy some fine clothes for everybody. Yeah,
I think we're gonna have to go somewhere else. Not.
Can we buy clothes once we get closer to the Skyreach district?
I can pretend to wear fancy clothes.
I can too, but only for about an hour.
I don't know that I can afford fancy clothes right now. So maybe like some knockoff fancy clothes.
Well, what if I also get into not as fancy clothes, and then we tell people that we're trying not to dress up, even though we are nobles and come from money. We don't want to get robbed. We don't want any questions. That
That
kind of
seems easier.
Is that easier? Rivali? I mean, Lubin?
I appreciate you committing to the act.
No problem.
we should be able to find some knockoff replicas, maybe at some shop in the black market somewhere, if we want to do that. Or I think that what we're wearing should be fine.
Well, I'm going to keep the cape.
That's fine. I feel like we won't, as long as we can talk our way through the checkpoints, we should be fine.
All right.
This music is very intense.
So good. So good. I trust you. Do we set out immediately? I mean,
well,
we got a far way to go.
We have a far way to go, and I think that we should just stake out the area and wait till nightfall and wait till it gets late and see our plan of attack.
Okay.
Okay. So I am going to lead the way. Everyone else just act natural.
Well, just let me know when you need me. I will not be able to take Thomas on this adventure. I can't be out all night without him. I have to wait for word from my father when he's sending someone to collect him and Dolly. So
is it all right to just leave Thomas with Dolly?
There is not a chance that I would leave him unprotected. Not until I know that I have someone from my father, whom my father trusts, to escort them out of the city. Not knowing what we know about the connection between this place and the missing children, the moment he's out of my sight, I risk someone taking him and him finding his way back into that baby furnace.
Well, baby furnace sounds rough, so yeah, I'm with you.
I do honestly wish that I could accompany you, but I must wait for I sent him a message yesterday, and he said that he would let me know the moment he had someone that could come and collect the child. So.
Remember, he has no way of contacting you.
Yeah, that's why I contacted him the night prior and asked him what the plan was. He didn't say anything, so Iris is just going to wait.
I believe...
Because she would have told him...
you didn't ask him what the plan was. You just said that people would be coming.
Yeah, and I said I wanted to just kind of reiterate everything that was going on and find out what we needed to do. So I was insinuating that I wanted to find out what the next step was. So, I mean, at the end of it, I still would have told him where I was staying, so I will just wait.
Or do you want me to stay with you?
No, not at all.
Well,
I think you will be fine.
I think we can't go without all of us. So do you want to contact him again?
I think it's a good idea, because he said that he was going to...
That was part of the reason I contacted him last night.
Well, he may have had more time to tell you who his contacts are here.
Well, then if you're willing to go tomorrow, I would, but it takes a lot out of me to contact him, and I'm not willing to go on this adventure with you, with your lives on my hands, essentially, if I'm not prepared for it. I would much rather wait.
Is it possible that you could just... You really don't trust Dolly to watch him?
I do not.
Even though you're going to send him halfway across the world.
She will have people that my father trusts. It's not like I'm just saying, okay, Dolly, take this child and here's a map to Neckbat. Make your way.
But we'll be back, though. We'll be back. I mean,
Madame Delphina can defend herself and all of these women. They have Brewster, too.
I completely understand that, but this child is my responsibility.
Lubin, do we think that we can wait another day on this? I mean, how much more time? I feel like to another day if we absolutely need it.
I let my father know yesterday exactly where I was staying. He could easily, whatever contacts he has, there are priests all around Neckbat that have abilities far more powerful than mine. If he wants to communicate with me and he's ready to send the baby on its way, he will be able to find me and retrieve Thomas. All I can do is let him know what I have and where I'm at. And at this point, it's in his hands. But I would not be able to live with myself if I knew that this child were harmed because I was neglectful. I spent all of last night waking up every time he cried. Except for once, but it's because I forgot it was a child. I thought it was a cat. Not like a tabaxi, but like one of those creepy desert cats that mews in the middle of the night.
Like a bald cat?
No, they're not bald. They have mangy hair and dirt sticks to it and things.
Oh.
So, we have our ability to speak to each other, and I am very quick. So, should I hear from my father, I will meet up with you.
I don't think we can waste a whole nother day.
And I'm not asking you to.
All right, then just catch up with us when you hear from him.
Cap Lubin, would it be amenable to just have her catch up?
Well, I mean, we're going to be going very far. I think that what we can do is give it a few hours in the morning and wait to see if anyone arrives.
Well, because we need to wait until night anyway. How long will it take us to travel across town? Perhaps if we could wait a few hours.
I'm fine. Right? I'm fine waiting to have an early lunch, and then we'll head out.
All right.
Well, if we're staying here, then Florine, are you here, Florine?
Are you guys leaving the?
I thought we were in the brothel this whole time.
You guys are in your room in the locker.
Oh! I will exit and I will look for Florine.
Florine says, "Yeah, you got more gold."
I think I only paid you silver, but I've got a few more silver. I've got some new song ideas I was hoping to run by you.
You got a gold this time?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Okay, honey, let's go. Let's go.
And I'll spend a couple hours with Florine testing out some new ideas that I have musically and getting her reaction, seeing if I can get her foot to tap, even though she's not enthusiastic about it.
So you do that. Make a performance check while you're at it.
Yeah, my pleasure. I do not do well. That's going to be an 11.
An 11. So it's not great. It could be a lot better.
I cannot crack the code. God damn.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard better at some of these local places. Don't beat yourself up. No.
Oh, all right.
You have personality.
Thanks.
Thanks.
And so as soon as you're kind of just waiting the day away, some Johns come in and out. They go up and meet with some of the girls. Brewster is there. He has coffee going for you basically all morning. And as it kind of gets towards the middle of the day, a woman appears at the. Oh, thank you for the follow. Sino. Oh, hey!
Is Not So Virgin Mary.
Not So Virgin Mary.
Oh,
Or Ami.
Hi, Ami.
Ami or Amy?
Welcome, welcome.
Demi amor.
And a woman appears, and she seems to be dressed in full black. And she's wearing a full black and white, a collar that's very, very high up. She has a parasol beneath her arm and a large handbag. And
is this literally Mary Poppins?
And she walks through the door, and she kind of steps slowly through. And she looks around. I'm looking for a dolly.
You can hear from Florine's room, a spoonful of sugar makes the blood sugar go up. Blood sugar go up. No, nothing. That's crazy.
Okay, what are you doing?
I'm.
Where is Dolly? Where is Dolly?
Dolly is Dolly seems to be with somebody right now.
Did we see?
I'm just in the room. I'm in my room sipping coffee. I'm chilling. So I don't even know if I would see this person come in.
Whoever's in the common.
Yeah.
Would Dolly still be working after the conversation that I had with the lady at the house that she has a new position? She's no longer
You know what? I would probably say no. So she would be in a room somewhere getting ready, I would say.
Who's in the common room?
I'll be in the common room, I guess.
I'm sure I would be.
Having a beer?
Yeah.
A morning
I'll be
beer?
with Felix.
Is it night or
Coffee.
morning? I forget.
It's like afternoon.
It's afternoon now.
Yeah.
Or it's approaching noon.
Yeah, I would definitely be hiding in my room.
I'll jump up and approach her and be like, hey there, we know a Dolly. What's your name?
My name is Ingrid. Ingrid Schultz.
Pleasure to meet you. I am Herja. I'm looking at her parasol in her hand. Does she look like she's wanting to shake hands or not?
No.
I will stick my hand out anyway and just awkwardly
She
motion
looks down
at
and
her.
it looks back at you.
Great. So I will let Dolly know that you're here. Are you here to escort her to Neckbet?
I am here to escort her to as far as I need to, yes.
Great. I will let Iris know, and I'll just
Back up
slowly, and I'll go find Iris.
I'm gonna do like a really exaggerated, like kind of half a curtsy and then half a bow because I'm not quite sure what she's looking for, and then back away with her.
So I go, I wherever Iris is, I go find her.
I was literally sitting right next to you.
Oh,
I thought you were in the room.
I thought you were in the room. I thought you were in the room with what's her name?
No, I'm teaching Thomas that these women are not for him.
Yeah.
He's going to marry a beautiful tabaxi.
Oh, great. Actually, this is Iris of the Sands right here with our little Thomas. He's our little ray of sunshine. I think Ingrid here was looking for ya, so...
When you said you were searching for a dolly, I thought you were actually referring to a toy, so I ignored you completely. I regret having done that, as that means you've had to speak to Herja, which I realize is very grating on one's nerves.
I also regret that.
Yes, I apologize.
Damn.
Did my father send you?
The High Rector of my church sent me, who knows your father, yes.
What is my father's name?
Your father's name? What is his name? I don't remember.
You don't know?
I don't know.
I don't remember it either.
I never.
I believe so, but I've never had to actually say it. So
She says it.
Faye, and his last name is Rowe. Come on.
Well, no, now I have to know what it is. It's Faye Rowe. No, I'm pretty sure that you're right.
That's great.
No, yeah, I don't know. Oh, that's Herja's. That's why I can't find it. Documents.
It's like Jasper of the Sands or some shit, or like...
Yes, it's Jasper.
Oh shit, I got it! I've probably heard it once in my entire life. She looks at you and says, the Pharaoh of Sekhet, Jasper of the Sands.
Lovely. I trust that you will make sure that both Dolly and Thomas will make it to Sekhet.
They will have the protection of myself and the Raven Queen.
And they will also have the protection of Anubis.
The more the merrier, as far as death cults go.
Well, I will escort you to Dolly. We will pack up Thomas's things. His tabaxi name is also Jasper of the Sands. He is a second, in honor of my father. But I prefer if you call him Thomas. He is a human, unlike myself. And I don't know how well those in Sekhet will take to him right away. I would prefer if he goes by his human name. Dolly is a bit strange, but she has my protection, and she will also have a bit of coin from me, and I've provided her with clothing, so you should have no trouble there. When you arrive, please have my father send word that you've made it there properly, and I would be happy to pay you for this.
Very much appreciated. I believe your father arranged a donation to our church.
Lovely. I will make sure that, should I have the ability to, I will stop by and also provide a bit of coin in donation as well.
All coin is appreciated for the work that we do.
Of course.
We are not in Flock's Rest. We are in memory, or not Flock's Roost. We are in Memory's Rest, and so it requires a lot of work to maintain the tombs and the catacombs that we do. So all coin is appreciated.
Completely understand that. I thank you very much, and if you'll follow me. And then I'll take them and, say goodbye to Jasper and tell him, don't you worry. Don't tell Grandpappy that you are a Jasper. I have to make sure I tell him myself. It might irritate him, but the name holds symbolism, and I really want you to have it. Don't tell Lufty, but she is your godmother, but don't tell her yet. I don't want to shock her. Dolly, you make sure that if he cries, you give him a little pat on the bum. That's what I've been doing. A light pat, not a hard one. He's a baby. And you find a way to let me know if anything goes wrong, and make sure he does all of his lessons and he eats 3 times a day, and if he throws up, it is your fault. Okay. I think we're ready to go. And I'll give him, a hug, and they'll go. And then I'll sit in the room and cry for 10 minutes before I head down.
Before that happens, she looks at you and says, I can't believe it's happening so fast. Thank you so much. And she gives you a huge hug. and kind of holds you. She's kind of crying in your for a little bit. And Ingrid walks up and she says, there, child. The trip will be safe. It will not be comfortable, but it will be safe. And she'll wait. Okay, time to go, child. And she kind of pries Dolly away, and Dolly is very, very, very careful.
I set up the baby Bjork on her so that she
baby
can
Bjork.
firmly house the Thomas.
And so they both walk downstairs. And as you're kind of crying, you hear Dolly crying more with Madame Delphina. And you hear voices from outside, and they're talking, and you can tell that they're saying goodbye. And eventually the voices disappear as all of you just see this very tight, prim and proper woman. And you see kind of around her neck there is a clasp that has the head of a raven on it. And she leads, she kind of holds out a gloved hand, and Dolly takes it. And the three of them walk out, and you hear Ingrid kind of lean down and says, "You'll never have to do any of that foul business ever again. Let's go." And the trio disappears.
And then after 10 minutes of crying in the room, I'll come down. Well, we are no longer burdened by an infant.
Oh, is the tank engine gone then?
I'm sorry, what?
Never mind.
What is a tank engine?
It's like it's for brewing. You wouldn't know. You've never had to. It's not important.
It's a strange thing to say. No, the infant is gone.
Yes, that's what I meant.
What? What?
I'm sorry?
You are very, very strange.
Well, I think we'll be able to get there with plenty of time to spare. I'm glad we left. If you still have the power to contact your father, feel free to let him know once we're done with all of this business.
Sadly, today I do not.
Ah, I see. Well,
that's why we would have needed until tomorrow.
I see.
And then potentially a day after, as I would have been spent.
I know how that is. Shall we?
Are we making our way into the evening then? To Skyreach.
To Skyreach.
To Skyreach.
To Skyreach.
To Skyreach.
I poke my head out of the hotel room holding a cup of coffee. To Skyreach?
Oh! Come on, Felix, we're going.
Oh, all right. To Skyreach!
To Skyreach! To Skyrim 2, everybody! New campaign!
Pretty excited for Skyrim 2. I can't.
So, you make your way through the city. And as you're walking around, Rivali has his hood up, and he looks around and takes the time. You walk for hours, and or probably an hour and a half to get to the. So actually, where would you be? So you would be taking. We're gonna have to basically go around the entire city. That's why it takes
dear Lord
so long to get around here. You can't just cut through. So, I am going to suggest that we go through the garrison border. And everyone just act natural.
Won't they take us right through the Black Rose district?
Which direction are we going?
We're going.
I forgot about that.
I mean, I don't
Wait,
have any
do they know what you look like, Felix?
Yes! I would bet there's probably someone alive who still knows who I'm looking. I would bet that there's a large number of people who are actively looking for this face.
Well, if it takes less than an hour to get through the Black Rose district, then we can just do that.
I could disguise myself long enough that we can make haste through the Black Rose district.
And if we find one in mint condition, that could be like 20,000, 30,000 gold.
You lost me.
A Black Rose is a very valuable... You know what? It's not important.
Oh, okay.
And if we refer to you by Sunshine, that's a pretty gender neutral name. You could always just turn you into a woman.
Oh, well, my papers say Albert. I mean, I guess I could still be a woman.
You could tell them your name was Alberta and that there was a mistake, but then maybe that would...
I think I'll just make myself look like a different man.
Well,
but I appreciate the offer. It's a good idea.
So why can't we just go around the other way if we're going straight across?
We'll go around the other way. There are a few people that I've had run-ins with in the Conquest Ward, and there's some bad people all over the place. But I think that if you're concerned, I think that we should.
Let me put it this way. I think that we're in the lion's den here. There's a good chance no matter which way we go, somebody may recognize me. So whatever you think is the safest or fastest way, we should take it regardless of risk. Again, if it's fastest for us to get through the Black Rose District, then we can take our chances, and I'm willing to disguise myself through that portion of the journey.
Okay.
I just think that I haven't explored all of this city, but if they're actively looking for deserters, especially one who knows what I know, no matter which way we go, we may end up with the fight on our hands.
Well, let's just please try to look inconspicuous.
I agree. I can do the best I can.
So, and as you're basically walking up towards the Citadel, and you see now that there's actually basically a ring of a main road that goes around the entire thing. And the gates are heavily closed, and it doesn't seem like anyone is passing in or out of the gates into the Citadel. And so, but you see that there are gates, there are roads that go to gates to the surrounding districts. And so as you arrive to the point where you, basically the crossroads, he says, I think that we should avoid as much risk as possible, and I think we should be fine.
I trust you. Lead the way.
To the Conquest Ward.
To the Conquest Ward.
To the Conquest Ward.
To the Conquest Ward?
To the Conquest Ward.
To the Conquest Ward.
Skyreach. I'm sorry, where are we going again?
To the Conquest Ward.
Oh, unfortunate.
It's the Ward of Conquest.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, thanks for the follow. Awesomeness D.
Thank you.
Well, don't most of you need to get fancy clothes?
I think Rivali said that we'd be okay in what we're wearing.
Fancy as it is.
Iris is very fancy, but
I'm
I'm sorry. Lubin said that we'd be okay.
I think all of you with Toa disguise, he would be the only one that I would. No offense.
No, that's exactly right. I'm glad I have this ring.
Persia is our on-call handy person.
I love an on-call handy.
Oh my god.
To Skyreach!
To Skyreach!
To Skyreach! I'm gonna transform into Ziegbert Pine Grip.
I'm like the Sailor Moon, like swirly transformation.
I turn like all white silhouette and I do a lot of these.
Yeah. You're welcome, place in
And then
the
I get big mutton
background.
chops
That's amazing.
and shrink half a foot.
Oh my god.
Well, Zebert, you look great.
Can we just call you Bert, or do you prefer the whole thing?
Bert is fine. In fact, I prefer it.
Okay, Bert.
Here we go.
It looks
So-
like it scared you a little.
Does anyone? I admit I'm not a great actor. Does anyone want to do most of the talking for us?
I mean, I feel like you're looking at me a lot when you say that.
I can help Capricci a little bit, but
I think Capri should do it. I mean, I think Otto guy, fried otters, fried.
oh my god, you're butchering the fuck out of it.
Should do it.
Fried otters.
Off-fried or off-fried is fine. Yeah, no, I can walk us through one of these checkpoints. What do? You just go up, and then you put your bags through the little conveyor, and then you have to stand like this for a few minutes, and then they just let you through, right?
They'll ask what we're doing for each district, what our plan is to do in that district.
So I'll say we're going to Skyreach through the districts that we plan on
Yes.
going through, but that we're not stopping for any purpose, that we're specifically going there to look at schools.
That's perfect.
That's sounds
Thank you,
good to me.
Cushman, guys.
If you can do that 4 or 5
thanks for
times,
the follow, Cushman.
We'll be in great shape.
I mean, the law of averages says I'll be getting a natural 20 at one point, so no problem.
Yes, exactly right.
Let's go.
And so you make your way through, and then you see a large gate approaching as the massive wall that separates the seven heavens.
I'll have
the
the
rest of the city.
map out, and I'll be like looking around touristily.
I'll be like up against him, just being like hide and like pointing at things and being
Okay, make a
excited.
performance check at advantage.
Oh, very nice.
And I'm wearing like moderately fine clothes, like better than what I was disguised as the day prior.
Got it.
I'm feeling very 23 about this performance.
Okay. So as you do that, you see that there is that the large gate that you're approaching is ratcheted up, and there's a line of soldiers on either side of the gate, and there is a gentleman fully uniformed. And there's a large banner of Korvakia hanging behind him, and he's standing there sternly watching everyone that comes in, and you realize that there's a number of different people in order to kind of keep things going, but there does seem to be a bit of a line. The line gets shorter and shorter and shorter, and eventually you arrive. You see the gentleman look at all of you, and he says, "Papers, please."
Yes, all at once or just the one at a time?
All at once is fine.
Oh, okay. I get them in a stack. Here you go, sir.
As I touch to hand him the papers, I'm going to cast guidance on him.
Ooh. I'm actively looking absent-mindedly around, not really making eye contact with the guy, just trying to be very nonchalant and
guidance.
not draw attention to myself. I've got my collar up and my hat, pulled down, but not covering my face. Just and then I'm kind of like looking around, admiring the sights and things like that.
And what is your purpose in the Conquest Ward?
This is the Conquest Ward, then, yes?
It is.
Apologies. It's first time for me. My name is Ottfried. It's a pleasure to meet you. We're just passing through, trying to make our way up to Skyreach to take a look at some schools for children.
Make a deception check. I'd say yeah.
Should I use the thing?
What did you roll?
What did you roll?
I mean, well, I can't say.
Could you also have guidance?
Oh, yes, and that means D4,
It's only
right?
1d4, but...
It is 1d4, but it's...
Let's play some D&D.
You got a 1, didn't you?
12.
12. I just want to show you what this gentleman got for his insight.
What was it?
Natural 1.
Natural 1. And he looks over all of you and says, "Very well, enjoy the ward.
Appreciate it. Anything we should look out for?
Stay out of trouble.
Is that the name of an inn, or is that just in like a direction? Like
Have a good day."
Oh, honey, you're so cute. Let's go.
Okay.
And you make your way through. And although you're only at the just one tiny fraction of this whole district, you can kind of start to see the billowing smoke rising up from all across this district, and you hear the clanging of anvils, the churning of wheels, and it sounds, and there's a bunch of people walking the streets, tools in their belts, faces covered in soot, large heavy leather aprons, and you get the sense that this is very much the center of industry in the city. And you make your way to the next checkpoint. And as the checkpoint arrives, you kind of the smell of the smoke and the soot in the industry heading behind you, or drifting behind you, you see the exact same setup. And it's probably been like a full hour just to get across to the point that you're at now, to the second checkpoint, at the very least. And you see a woman this time. Very heavily uniformed, very well decorated, number of medals, more so than the other soldiers. And she looks you up and down and says, "Papers."
Yeah, no problem. Do you prefer them all on a stack? Because like the last guy, you wanted them all. Oh yeah, okay, sure.
I'm gonna once again touch him and cast guidance.
She's looking through.
My name's Bert. I say.
I'm just gonna grab him by the arm and be
But that's not his full name. You'll see on his
Ziegbert.
Yes, I go by Bert, just so you know. It's preferred.
Oh my god.
I can't.
So funny.
I can't.
I turn to him and I give him a wink, and I give him inspiration.
I need some help.
And birds, if you prefer bird, what are you doing here in Flock's Roost?
I'm providing protection to the group.
For what purpose? What do you have to...
We're actually...
What protection do you have to give in a
district protected by the Raven Queen herself.
I'm gonna grab her and kind of. Please excuse our friend here. He's simple, you know, and he follows us around, and he's very good and sweet-natured, and it gives him, you know, purpose to feel like he has something to do in the group.
He just feels like a protector. We're on our way to Skyreach looking for school children. I mean, children.
Oh my god!
It took us one gate to fuck it all up.
My name's Vic.
One
I am going to need a deception check at disadvantage.
3.
Felix begins to sweat profusely.
A natural 20.
Yes.
But that's 3.
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
No,
Use the roll.
Here.
Use the theft
Use
for
it.
disadvantage.
Twist of fate.
Twist of fate.
I
Thank
don't
you.
know, but the best I could do at disadvantage would be 3 still.
Right.
Because it's going to be naturally.
Yeah,
Well, you can
six.
change out the die.
Disadvantaged.
That's a good point. How? No, you would re-roll.
No, you would re-roll that die.
Get as
Reroll
close
that
to
3.
20
So it
as
would be a
possible.
20 and something else.
Oh.
So it could be a 20 and a 20 if you got lucky.
Right, so you can get as close to 20 as possible.
Now it seems like the time.
I agree. Thank you, chat. That's
Fucking
my man.
I felt it too. I should have
Thank
called
you,
it.
Chad. Thank you.
And I'll just guidance note.
You are keeping
20
plus what? You have like.
fate at a
Oh
time.
yeah, deception 29.
She looks over and says, Raven Queen's blessings upon you. And she hands back the papers.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you, Chad.
Thank you, Chad.
Chad.
Twist of fate. This isn't even us shilling our shit. That was actually, that's Twist of fate for it.
Yeah. You could have been so fucked there.
So thank you, chat.
Yeah, thank you. Thank
Felix,
you.
thanks.
Appreciates not dying.
Felix, after she says Raven Queen, blah, 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 hands in pockets, and like walks by real quick.
And so you see Rivale, who was also known as Ruben. His face is completely ghost white, and he kind of sidles up beside you and says, Please talk before 2 again.
Yeah, what the fuck was that?
I got near this and I wanted to fit in.
I mean, I appreciate
I was trying to role play, I think they call it. I'm really trying to live the role of Bert.
And while we're on the topic, maybe when we talk about our story, we don't say we're looking for school children.
I just got fucked up because I thought I was supposed to do all this.
I understand. Heat of the moment, I understand, but we just need to choose our words a little more carefully.
School for children.
Yes.
That 4 is so important.
Let me tell you.
I got it.
It's so important.
Who knew? Who knew?
Oh my god.
How many more of these goddamn dates do we have to go through?
I think just 1 or 2 more.
And so as you make your way through the city, you hear the sound of bells tolling. As you look down, you see rows, and down, peeking over these buildings, you see all sorts of different churches and chapels, and you see the symbol of the Raven Queen. What am I missing?
You said we're trying to find children to give this candy to.
And Becca said, next gate.
Next children. Bert's actually driving the white van.
Oh, Jesus
Kicks it open. He's wearing Adidas and a white beater.
Oh, man.
Oh, shit.
Anyway, we're in the Fox Roots.
Yeah,
I need to
apparently it's
set
very
the scene,
true.
mate.
I'm attempting to set the scene. You hear the sound of bells, and you see these dark gray buildings rising out as far as you can see. You see chapels and churches and shrines, the figure of the Raven Queen. However, you do see the occasional small shrine or maybe small modest church to a number of other gods.
So it's like a religious district.
It is. It is Fox's, but you see peeking over the buildings in the center of this district, these massive towers, just totally covered with massive stone statues of ravens all along the side. As you see a colossal cathedral at the center of the district, with stained glass windows, all just on it. nearly every inch through the stone. And you see people walking around piously. You see people that are dressed in various vestments, and some seem to be a combination. Some seem to be relatively simple, and others seem to be kind of almost combined with like a military uniform, and with a high collar. And with that...
Wait, so these are actually military uniforms, like, individuals?
Like, it seems like there's some vestments, there's some priests or priestesses that, like, are kind of... It's a military priest.
This is not good.
Are all the manifestations, the representations of the Raven Queen identical, or does it look like there are subtle different takes on how she looks and feels? The latter.
So the latter, because I think so. The idea is that basically the Raven Queen is the predominant goddess of this entire country, and there are varying different ways in order to basically serve the rites.
I was getting
because basically it's the whole idea is that basically I think that make a religion check actually.
Caprice is trying to get a sense of if there's like a known look and feel of the way that she appears at 12, or if
you have guidance.
Everyone has. Oh yeah, I still have the guidance.
I mean, there would be some sort of unified agreement, but I imagine there might be slight differences based on.
Yeah, so I don't mean like they don't agree with like her. They don't agree with like the depiction. They all know that she's a goddess of death, a goddess of fate, a goddess of winter, a goddess of secrets.
I was purely talking about, like, you mentioned that there were representations, shrines, like statues of her.
Yes.
And so if you go from one corner of statue to the next corner of statue, does the face look like wider or narrower depending on how, like, just the physical representation of how she's appearing in these
There are very, very, very few statues that actually have a physical depiction.
Okay.
A lot of them are near your blank face or it's raven facade or whatever, and some kind of do have a depiction of a woman with elven features.
Interesting.
And that is generally what you'll find. But you get the sense that it's basically how connected to the military they are, how rich they are, how poor they are. There are varying different.
I'm not sure. If
it's
that's
like kind of versus like the little, tiny like little rickety wooden church versus the massive, Vatican style things.
Cool. Thank you.
And it seems to be very much, and it also seems to be a heavy residential area as well. And you see houses rising up, and you once again come across another checkpoint.
Let me do the talking, guys. We'll walk up.
And there is a gentleman. He seems to be a bit older than the two people that you would come across. And he looks at you. He kind of looks at the whole party and says, "Papers."
I have them all right here for the 7 of us. Here you go.
What's the district there, by the way? I can't see it.
We are
from Four Winds.
That's what we're trying to move into the Four Winds.
Which one were we in previously? I heard it briefly.
We were in
We are in Flock's Roost, trying to move into the Four Winds.
And what business do you have in the Four Winds?
It's not in the Four Winds. We're passing through to the Skyreach. We're looking for school for our children.
Make a deception check.
Squirted quite carefully.
Let's go with a 28.
And you're only stopping through in the Four Winds.
Unless there's something you think we should check out. Yeah, I mean, we pretty much heading straight to the Skyreach. To Skyreach.
To Skyreach.
Very well.
Thank you kindly.
Well, this one was a lot smoother.
Not much farther to go. And
So
he lets you pass.
While we're walking through the Four Winds, I just want to keep an eye out, like, for anything that would feel familiar to me. Any Goliaths, maybe, but also anything kind of remotely related to actual, like, wind stuff or animals or anything like that.
Got it.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow.
Roll Dan, season 27.
Season 27. Or S27.
Oh,
whichever it
Scrooter,
is.
thank you too as well.
Oh, Scrooter!
That's an awesome.
That's an awesome name.
Scrooter.
That's my next.
Scribbity Scrooter, welcome to
Scrooter and rolled in.
And so, as you make your way through here, you actually realize that the general makeup of the crowd here is consistently very different than the other districts that you've been in. You start to see a higher percentage of other races mixed in with the humans. You look around and you see several open-air markets, large stores with multiple levels. And Rodek, Toa, you look around and you see that there are
And what do I see?
Toadek.
I like Roa.
Roa. That's pretty good. Roa. You look around, and while you catch the glimpse of someone through the crowd who is tall with a very cleanly shaven head. And it's gray, and you think that might be a Goliath, and then he disappears in the crowd. But you also see polished purple horns as you see a tiefling walking about. And you see a number of various other races. And you look around and you see a creature walking through with a hood up that has, you see kind of brown feathers kind of coming out from within it, and these large yellow eyes, trying not to draw too much attention. And you see just a variety of people, and you see these shops, and you've been traveling through Koravakia and Striga more broadly for a long time now, and you're used to the general craftsmanship. But you're actually seeing a few bits and trinkets and decorations that are carved in a almost tribal style, or a totemic style. What did I miss?
No, Toa. Only Bert.
Bert is manning the ice cream window while Power Bottom is in the driver's seat.
Jesus.
No, Toa. Only Bert.
Does anybody want some ice cream? I'm SpongeBob and Spider-Man.
And you handed him a popsicle and the eyeballs like
Super cockeyed.
I'm here for your children. Wait,
I need gumballs.
Ice
for
cream.
children.
Bert, give ice cream.
I'm good.
What the fuck, Chad?
They're out of control. Out of control.
Oh my god.
Unbelievable,
I
guys.
fucking love
Okay.
this.
So you see, and you also see a large number of. Not only seems to be the commerce district, you see a large structure from beyond the buildings. It almost seems to be in the center of this district, which is this large stone structure that is almost almost gilded, and it looks like a massive bank. As you make your way through, and so I don't know, Rhoda,
You said?
a bank. It looks like a bank.
It's Bert.
Yeah,
Rhoda.
Bert. Said Rhoda. You guys are throwing me off. Bert, if you notice, things of styles of craftsmanship from different parts of the world there as well. And some might be in like a totemic style, but not quite. Nothing reminds you of home explicitly. You're just walking through the main road around the Citadel.
So the Goliath or what might have been a Goliath could have been any Goliath.
You know the Goliath that you're looking for has hair.
Oh,
Got it. Okay.
So you didn't visibly freak out, where Toa would be like, "Hey, buddy, all right?"
Right, but I think I'd be surprised that there might be another Goliath period in Striga that's not me or
The dude.
or anyone else.
The man.
The man.
The dude.
Does this feel like the most Gothic district I've been in
Yes.
so far?
Absolutely.
Any tiefling that I catch the eye of, I would just be like,
Well, we're not finishing the session, guys.
Are you all right? It might be Ernie.
My
mortal nemesis.
I saw him. He has yellow skin and a big red nose. I saw my sweat. I started running. I started punching people everywhere.
no, Bert, no!
Ernie has orange skin, Rich. You're thinking of Bert.
Oh, I have to
Bert, you're Bert. You have the yellow skin.
Bert.
No, Bert.
I thought we were talking about
You start running him over with your ice cream.
Anyway,
Oh, who will look after my rubber ducky? If you get nothing done!
You gave it his name!
I randomly generated a bunch of shit. Never again. Never.
I never even knew that voice was an option.
We all have to center.
Okay.
We're in City, guys.
Yeah,
We're in
seriously.
Zentra.
Let's all remember Dolly's horrible child. Come on.
It's true. I did say Bert's bees. I said Bert's and the bees, and I whispered it, and I didn't think anyone else would hear it.
All right.
Right next to the mic.
I'm right next to a mic. It's true.
All right. Remember, our lives are at stake.
Remember.
We could easily get executed in like 2 seconds.
There's a mad puppet on the loose.
I do have a question for the DM.
No more
Muppet, if you will.
No more Muppet or
No
puppet
more Muppet
talk.
talk. All right, no more Muppet
Are
talk.
there any notes of Murd religion being practiced here? Because I know you said it wasn't just one religion of the Raven Queen. There might have been multiple temples.
I would say make a retroactive perception check.
Okay. Sorry, I just burped. That's gonna smell really nasty.
That's why, like, anytime you see me going like this, it's because I'm blowing burp upward.
That's
I have a window over here.
Yeah,
Really nice.
I just been blowing it into the table because I'm
Every time I do, I
out.
just turn and look at Kelsey.
Yeah, it's like a common problem that people.
And for the record, Leafy, I said mad puppet, which is a Muppet, okay?
Yeah.
All right.
12 for perception.
12 for perception.
One is like trademark.
This is a Jim Henson's puppet. So.
What did you listen to?
Holy Sora's trying to hide in the trash can.
Oh, crap.
The crowd.
I fucking hated that guy.
Oscar, why are you such a girl?
Oscar was.
Bitch, I live in a fucking trash can.
Yeah.
So,
Anyway.
Perception of 12.
while you were looking around, you saw several other gods. You didn't see any gods of the Dwarven pantheon.
Okay.
You kind of saw majorly worshipped gods like, Saluna and Lathander, or Sylvanus, or Sylvanus, however you pronounce it.
It's technically Sylvanas.
Yeah.
It is, yeah.
It
Is
is.
it really?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus, I thought that was a joke.
No. And other highly Pelor,
And
other highly worshipped gods.
I can roll my eyes at the Pelor Church.
Yeah. And so you're not in that district anymore.
Got him.
And you eventually, you get to the checkpoint. You get to the checkpoint and there are no
I got
puppets.
history with them. I don't fucking...
So
We're going to Skyreach, guys.
To Skyreach.
Skyreach.
To Skyreach.
Can you tell me how to get to Skyreach?
Why? Hey, a checkpoint. What do they say? What's
Guys, this is the last one. We just have to not fuck this one up.
I think we got this now. We got this. I mean, if we didn't fuck up that one time, I think that we're gonna be all right this time. Come on, everybody, give me the shit. We know how this goes.
Once again, gonna give him guidance.
You see a woman who's guarding this. And she seems to be the most decorated of all of the people that you come across. And you see that the people that are heading from the Four Winds into this district are very well dressed. Some are entering in carriages and stagecoaches that are just incredibly gaudy and elegantly designed with rich velvet curtains and just pristine stallions carrying them. And you stop, and there's a very long line, and as you're making your way through, you get closer and closer, and one of the line that you're in is for this one particular woman that's seeing is very highly decorated. All of the different soldiers watching it, or at the checkpoint, are all basically at the same station, it seems. And her hair is kind of pulled up into a very tight bun, and she looks at the whole group. Thank you, Rich. Stop it. As
Where's Nose? He'd be okay, Mercer. I'm gonna be Nose. Okay, Mercer.
that was a deliberate thing. It's fine. And she turns to you.
That's a good one.
And I appreciate you having these ready.
Absolutely, no problem. Here you go.
What is your business?
We're entering Skyreach to look at some schools for our children.
I don't see any children.
No, they're actually back home. We have nannies, caretakers, that kind of thing.
Perception check.
You have guidance.
I'll need it.
We got 3 of these bad boys.
Yep.
I'm gonna go with a 14.
14. Okay. So she looks at all of you and she says, "These names seem to be very local, and you do not seem to be local."
Do they? I mean, we're not from around here. That's great. That's great news if we're gonna potentially live here.
Why are you moving here?
It's one of the greatest cities in the world. We all respect the Raven Queen, and being closer to her heart in this country that would mean the world to us and to our children.
Make a persuasion check.
Me personally, I love the Ravens.
Can't get enough of her. Really can't.
Gotta give one up for the Raven.
27.
Wow.
What was it?
27.
Damn, that's good.
She looks over all of you and says, "There are very good schools in Skyreach." And she hands you the papers.
Do you have any recommendations?
Never had children. I hear the schools are good.
Thank you for your time. Let's make our way through.
You make your way through the gate.
To Skyreach.
And you finally enter Skyreach.
Yay!
And this is a district, a complete antithesis of where you spend most of your time in Zentra. Complete antithesis of the Seven Heavens. And as there are just promenades and avenues just sprawling up and down with grand mansions and row houses that go up 4, 5, 6 stories that are just beautifully crafted and decorated. Everything seems to be pristinely taken care of. And just tons of gardens and walkways. And you see that there's a bit that as you're making your way through, everyone around you gets back to kind of the predominantly human crowds that you're used to. And as people are kind of giving you a side eye, I would like everyone to make a group performance check.
Oh, fuck. Goodness gracious.
Great.
It's been nice knowing everybody.
Google it.
Holy crap.
Nice.
Did you get it at 1?
Really, really.
20?
You saw that?
Mind blowing.
I see it.
90.
It was on 1
and it was just
and
like
it rolled to 19.
Oh, that's awesome.
So I got a 21.
21?
I got a 19.
19?
Did you say performance?
Yep.
Ew, I got an 8.
8?
I'll make up for that with
12?
a 28.
28?
Fuck.
Persia.
10.
10. Okay, so the men in the group, and actually roll for Rivali, actually do really well to kind of act like some nobles, like they're supposed to be here. Still kind of acting inconspicuous, maybe except for Bert.
Act like a noble. I am a noble.
Yes, well, of course. And so for Iris, the DC also helps. The DC for Iris is lower in that regard. As you gotta think about these things.
Well, thanks, Mike. I wasn't expecting that. I was just being a shitlord.
As Iris is, well, no, you're not a noble, you're royalty.
Yeah.
Nobles are beneath.
Oh,
Yeah.
Literally, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. And so you're all acting to act. Iris, it comes naturally, and Rivali is struggling a little bit. But you all seem to be mostly undisturbed and unmolested.
Come on, Rivali, you gotta pretend like your pockets are heavy with coin.
So why should I walk like this?
You know,
Isn't that how everyone else is walking?
looks like your balls
I guess so.
are in flame.
I guess so.
More stick up the butt.
I grew up in a whorehouse. As he is
Dark.
as
You want me
he,
to be bow-legged now? Like, what does that mean?
it's not natural. I apologize. And you are led through. He's like, okay, follow me. I know where their primary printing office is. And he leads you through the streets. And you see around a bend, you get to a, oh my god. Not like an office park area, like a corporate area for the analog. What would is there an analog I'm looking for? Maybe
Plaza?
Business.
business, basically.
It's like a business district.
There's a little business district, basically, that gets out of the residential area. And there seems to be offices, very fine shops, merchant quarters and the likes. You see several banks that seem to be far nicer than the ones that you had seen in the Foreman's district. And you eventually see a large building up ahead, made of very fine but deceptively simple brickwork, as you see a large wooden sign hanging above. that says, oh my god, I can't believe I forget. Oh, the Wyland Galestrom newspaper company. Fuck.
Oh.
And it says, Home of the Banner.
Home of the Bear?
The Banner.
Home of the
So is that the name of the newspaper, the Banner?
The Zentra Banner.
It's called the Bruce Banner.
Bruce Banner. The Zentra Banner.
They also call it the Hulk.
Motherfucker.
And you see
King newspaper.
large windows.
The banner, sorry.
The Banner. And as you look around, you see that there's a few kind of like strips of cloth wrapping around. And as you get closer, there's some text on it. And it says, Zentra's most trusted news source. And you start to see that the offices are open. You casually walk around as Rivali guides you around, and you look in through these large windows. And it seems to be a 2-story building. And on the ground floor, you see these huge printing presses that are that the type seems to have all been set, and that ink has been splayed across, and they're just cranking it out in this huge assembly line. Nothing's automated, it's not fantastical magic business, but there's a huge rows and rows and rows and rows of individuals all lining up, just cranking out page after page after page, and then they all get sent over to the bindery as they're all getting bound.
So it's like OG 1500s printing press style. Okay.
Yes.
Thank you,
OG.
Aflomp.
Oh, thank you for following,
following
Aflomp.
us. Aflomp. Thank you.
Hey, Lubin. It says this is the most trusted news source in Zentra. Is there any other news source in Zentra, or is it just sort of ironic in the way that's...
There are smaller publications, but my understanding is that Galestrom has all of the sources. He gets all the scoops. He puts out the government-approved messaging.
That's fair. Well, remind me to patronize only those smaller publications.
I will.
Do we know the name of them? Maybe that would be helpful if you knew what they were called, Capricci.
Can we really trust any of the news coming out of
I would
us?
say probably not.
Bert!
I would say
That's
probably.
Bert. Oh, you said Bert.
Quiet, Bert.
I tend not
Back
to.
me up, Al. Wait, your name's Bert. Your name's Albert.
And I clicked and I go, there it is.
We can both be Bert. Felix.
I think and then I say, I was wondering how long it was going to take you to realize that.
Oh my
Felix,
god.
we're both
Yes! You're Big Bert.
Maybe-
You're little
maybe
Bert.
Are we all doing this? Because then I can be Fred, and then you can be Wig, and then you can be Law, and you can be Good.
I was thinking maybe we just keep the owl there so we don't get confused.
All right, I guess that's fair.
But if you want to call me Little Bird, I guess that's okay.
Well, little Bert, Al, perhaps I'll call you both, depending on the moment. I'll decide what to call you. Although if I call you Bert, I might get confused that I'm referring to myself. So I'll call you Al instead.
Don't let it get to your head there, big buddy. Just whatever comes natural.
This scratches my voice. How does anyone talk like this? I don't
think anyone does.
It can be a little tricky to hold up the nose.
Say true.
The fact that it took us that long to figure out that both of them were ridiculous.
So I was waiting for somebody. I was
Andy
waiting
was
for
just
one of the
waiting
guard
for it.
people to be like Albert, and then me be like, oh yes, that's Albert, and this is regular Bert, and it never came up. So I was just waiting for somebody to mention it. Anyway,
That's amazing.
Anyway,
Should we just walk into the front here, Lupin?
Do you think that's a good idea?
nah, absolutely not.
I don't think so.
Well, is there perhaps a side alley, and we can crawl onto the roof, and then rappel down the side and bust into the window of some major meeting, and then interrupt them and demand answers?
No, that sounds like a terrible idea.
Well, I'm just spitballing here. We're just standing in the middle of this business district, looking around like a bunch of schlubs.
Why don't we look nonchalant and should we?
It's not nighttime yet, is it?
No. The sun is setting in the sky, and it looks like it's probably towards the end of the business day, and it looks like they are hard at work printing the tomorrow morning's paper.
I mean, I'm happy to look nonchalant. How chalant are we? We're looking right now. I just feel like...
Why don't we ask for a tour? Do you think they had tours here?
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, absolutely.
I don't think they have. If anyone gets alerted to the fact that that a bunch of strange people came in for a tour, if you want to risk that.
That's a good point.
I think we just lay low and case the place until night time, and then we go in.
Is there a nearby bar where we could wait until night, and then maybe we could go in and change the type before they print tomorrow's paper to whatever we desire?
That sounds like kind of fun. You could put like a... Well, we'll talk about that later.
My preferred font is papyrus.
I mean, that makes perfect sense.
Very nice, Nikki.
I've always been a
Very
Times
nice.
New Roman kind of guy myself.
Wow.
Definitely an impact. Kind of bold and large.
He hates papyrus.
Everybody, anybody with taste hates papyrus.
But it's not as bad as Comic Sans.
But if the objective is that we're going to
damn
ruin the
close.
reputation of the newspaper, I feel like Comic Sans is the way to
Well,
I don't
go.
think our goal's to ruin it.
Well, so I guess I think that there may be value in sowing some chaos, but are we ready to jump to that conclusion yet?
No, we're not. We need to go talk to someone important. So how do we get from here to talking to someone important inside that building who might have the decision rights over how this paper is messaging and what it says to the masses?
We also need to figure out who that man was that they employed put on their payroll to do renovations on this barn. I think that's really why we're here.
Shouldn't we just wait until nobody's there? Because the whole reason we're here is that they were paying for the tunnel that led to the horrible, gigantic, evil demon labyrinth thing. I mean, labyrinth thing.
Hey, Lubin, hey, God of the world, is there, any justifiable reason why anyone would just be standing in the middle of this fucking district for no,
There are people that are walking around. They might be having a late lunch or an early
like we're
dinner.
milling about.
Yeah, people are milling about. You see that there seems to be a much heavier guard presence, or the soldiers are walking around. The internal police
As
are
in
walking
more
around.
guard, they're not fatter guards.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
Right, exactly. There are more of them, and they seem to not be paying you too much mind. I think the general idea is that if you manage to, especially in this district, if you manage to get through with your papers and everything, that you are generally going to be fine. And so you occasionally get the occasional glance of a pair or more of guards and members of the military police.
Well, let's go over to that street cart over there and grab some gyros. And you know what I think we should do is as we eat, let's keep an eye out for someone who fits the description of the dude that you heard about in the first place that brought us here. And if
that's
we
a great
see
idea.
him, then maybe we can, I don't know.
What did he look like again? He was completely ugly as
He
something,
was
right?
bald. He had
Yeah, I described
a
him.
beard.
He's apparently loud and obnoxious.
Well, then he
I
might
wrote
be
it down.
pretty easy to find.
That's what I'm hoping for.
What was the name of the girl that you were with?
I didn't catch her name. I thought it would be best if we didn't trade names.
Oh, that poor girl.
His name was.
It's kind of a safety.
He had he was short, had a bulbous red nose, and was bald, and
Yeah, I wrote it all down.
that's what I had.
Bulbous red nose. I wrote
Sounds
that
like
down
a real
wrong.
looker.
Yeah, short, squat, balding, bulbous nose, spent a lot of money, he's a human.
If there's street food, I will go and start to acquire some, and then I will look around for someone fitting the description of what Felix has told me.
So there are only street foods. You know that there's a number of cafes and higher end shops like that, and bistros, that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I would say that this building is on some small square where you'd be able to look across from an outdoor table. As it's getting a little chilly, but there's still outdoor seating, and would probably be able to just watch people come and go out of the.
This place looks charming. I'm gonna get myself some sky quiche. What do you guys think?
Sounds fantastic.
And it's called the Benevolent Bistro, and you all manage to get some sky quiche. It's a lot of egg-based things.
How did you know they'd have sky quiche?
I just, as soon as you think of a pun, it's gonna be somewhere.
And you do that. And you all enjoy, and you're all just kind of sitting there are sitting at like some various tables, just kind of keeping an eye on things. And I'll just say the whole experience for the kind of place that you're in probably cost you like 15 gold pieces. It's pretty damn expensive, but
Wow.
15 gold pieces
Per person?
Yeah,
no,
but
sorry.
I just had
Two apiece.
what?
I just had Vata.
That's like two apiece, basically.
Yeah.
2 or 3 apiece.
We'll say, yeah, 3 pieces.
No, I'm kidding.
As you do that,
We had a side
you
sale.
right as the right before the day ends, you see a door, a small side door that no one's been going in and out of, open, and you see a very well dressed man step out of it. He is in a tawny 3-piece suit, and he has a chain of a pocket watch that's going to into his pocket. He pulls it out and he looks at it. Silver watch, beautiful. Closes it. You look at him and he has kind of this salt and pepper hair, super slicked to the side, and a thick mustache, and a tiny little V goatee. And he looks at it and he looks around, closes the watch, and he leaves. Makes his way down the promenade, heading towards the citadel of the Queen's Conclave. And as you all wait, you start to see the workers from the press and the bindery start to clock out. You see men and women covered in ink. Their hands is completely, some of them are completely black, or their hands is covered in cuts and the like from the bindery, roughed up, and they all seem to be looking pretty rough. As they are all kind of clocking out, and you see that as the door opens, they're entering punch cards and eventually making their way out. The sun sets, the night goes on a little bit, and then you see that the last oil lamp goes out at about 8. And you see one person walking out. As the door closes, large chains are wrapped along through the handles of the entrance, with a heavy padlock on it, locked up. And you see the person that leaves is squat, balding, and turns around. He has a large bulbous nose, and he seems to have a very kind of simple a custodian looking outfit, as he seems to have been there kind of cleaning up after everybody, and then he's the last one to leave and locks up and he starts walking.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but we can do one of many things right now. I'm kind of inclined to fade into nothingness, go and take his keys, and then we can let ourselves in with, whenever we want. How does that sound, everyone?
Is it the guy? That's the guy.
That's
the tall guy.
right?
Well, he fits the description. I mean, we might as well find out where he's going. At the very
Regardless,
least.
he has keys to the...
I agree.
I do feel it's kind of weird that a guy that's selling weapons is the same key holder to a newspaper factory, but okay, we can go take his keys.
No, the guy selling weapons was a totally different guy.
Yes.
Wasn't that the guy that you were?
No, that was Ryan
No,
Softbreaker.
that's His dude.
This is the guy.
You actually didn't tell us anything about the guy that you talked to.
Oh.
So we don't know anything about him.
I mentioned it.
Yeah, she
You
mentioned...
go into
you specifically mentioned Reiner? Because I don't remember you ever mentioning his
She
name.
mentioned that weapons weren't being sold.
Yeah, I mentioned
We don't
that
know
I
anything
talked
about
to the guy.
Reiner, though. Like,
That
correct, right? I'm just making sure we're all on the same page of what we know. He told you about a guy named Reiner Saltbreaker.
yes, he's a weapon seller.
And about his shop, but I don't think you told us any of that.
I thought you did. I thought you mentioned.
Is that the
something
guy that?
about it. That's the guy that you massaged and shit.
That's his name?
Yeah.
I don't even remember that.
Yeah.
It was Rainer,
Thank you,
but
Rocket
I
Boss. Thank you for the
misspoke.
follow.
So,
Thank you for
Rainer
the
the
follow.
weapon seller
Oh, thank you for the follow, Rocket Boss. So R-A-I-N?
R-A-Y-N-E-R.
So not
I would
Reiner.
have told
No,
you
no, no,
what
I'm saving
that I
mine.
talked to the
So
guy.
just
and
so
what
I understand
knew about
then,
it.
the guy that she was in the room with, his name is Rainer.
Rainer, yes.
And he owns a shop.
Rena in mine.
Yes.
Okay.
He owns a blacksmithing shop, a weapon shop.
That person is different than the description of the newspaper guy that we just saw, who the young lady told me about.
True.
Yes.
So the guy that we saw locking up the newspaper joint is the one that the young lady was describing to me.
Okay, so this guy doesn't have a bulbous nose?
No, that's that guy.
Okay, got it. Sorry, I'm getting...
No, it's okay.
Oh, welcome to Orange Unicorn.
It's a lot of...
we've gotten more information in this session
it's a
than
lot
any
of
session
to keep
so
track
far.
of.
Yeah, I apologize for that.
No, that's okay.
Major cities.
Mine's
Right.
If you guys have a better idea, that's fine. But I could just poke into the shadows and see if I could just boop boop that key ring right
Can
there.
you do anything to like make him our friend, and then we can get information from him?
I mean, I can just make people into friends. I can suggest actions to folk. I can kind of warm up to them, but immediately after I warm up to folks, when I do it magically, they become quite hostile.
It's also getting kind of late, and I haven't really done any of the things that I can do. I can easily get in and out of the building if there's a window.
So then why don't you worry about getting inside of the building? Why don't you go not capture him, but you could make yourself invisible and pretend to be like a disembodied voice, and you could suggest to him to give him everything to give us everything he knows, but mainly you, because you'll be invisible, so he won't realize that anyone did it to him. He just thinks he's crazy.
I feel like I'm just going to try for the keys first.
Yeah,
if he notices, then I can make a suggestion.
That's what I was going to say.
I mean, all right.
I mean, I could question him, but
is it getting dark?
It's already dark.
So, are there alleyways on either side of the building that you can walk around the building?
So yeah, there is an alleyway towards the back, and there's a larger kind of promenade around it, but there is an alleyway along the backside.
While you do that, I'm just gonna go take a look at the building. I'm not gonna do anything crazy. I just want to go see what the building looks like and if there are windows and things like that.
Will Lubin join you? Because
Thank you, Orange.
Oh, thank you, Orange.
The Orange Unicorn. Hey, welcome to the Adventures family.
Welcome to the
Lubin, if you'd like to go with me, I might feel a little bit better about it.
Okay. I would like to go with you as well, but just keep in mind my thought of trying to actually question him. I trust nobody but you to do it.
Oh, I'll think about it.
If you ladies would keep an eye out for us, just maybe give us a signal if you see anyone coming.
Yeah, make the sound of like a dying giraffe.
No, what?
It's like a.
Whoa!
God. What is a giraffe?
Excuse you.
If you hear a very large, loud dwarven bird.
That's a good point. I'll just burp.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I mean, well, the thing is, it happens so often. What if it was just like a normal bird?
I'm running out of time. I gotta follow this guy. Bye.
All right, I'm gonna.
I'm right behind you. I mean, Al.
And I'm gonna
okay, Bert.
Just look nonchalantly and then just follow very closely behind.
So
Felix.
you guys are all going together?
I just want to go look at the actual.
No,
building.
we're not going together. I'm just gonna basically protect Felix as he walks up to the building. So it's up to you guys what you'd like to do.
I just want to go take a look at the building.
I've
Walk
started
down the
following
side,
the guy.
check out the back.
I am going to slink in the shadows behind him, staying about 60 feet away from
Behind me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
cool. Do I know that?
No, probably
Okay.
not.
Cell check.
And for me as well.
Cell check.
How big is the building?
The building is a very large two-story building. As you kind of looked in, that the main floor, like the factory, had very high ceilings, and it seems like there's a smaller second floor, but still very large.
Like how high?
I would say probably 25 feet would be the height level, the height of the ceilings in the press room and the bindery.
Cool.
I just want to go down between the buildings where it might be darker and see if I can peer into a window.
Okay.
Just take a look.
So you take a gander at the into the window, and it's basically kind of the gist of what you saw. It's very dark, and you had seen it during daytime, and you see as the moon is kind of rising up, and it's not full; it's probably waxing, and it's illuminating slightly. The presses, the huge vats of ink, the stacks and stacks and stacks of paper that are all getting ready to be twined up and sent in. You're not really sure how long you have before this is before people actually start coming to start delivering papers and more. And so you all look around and sort of see stacks and stacks and stacks and stacks and stacks of paper, as well as this. And as you kind of poke your way in, you do see, however, that it's not all just empty factory floor with presses and papers. That there's also seems to be a number of offices, maybe where the writers sit, Oh, welcome. Thank you for the follow, Rogue 019.
I believe it's Rouge 019, actually.
Oh, that is Rouge. Yep.
It's
You're
Rouge,
right.
yeah, very
Very
it's
cool.
Rogue. It's Rogue.
Oh.
But I'm referencing something that we joked about earlier tonight. Yeah. But
You're part of the
It's called a circle back joke.
is that a circle back joke?
I don't know.
Anyway, I'm gonna write that down.
So in the room, there are places. It's just an open floor,
It's an open factory floor,
and the
there's,
wall
the press
just
and the
appears to be
bindery.
a wall, and there's
And there are
nothing.
walls where seem to be offices that you're not really sure where the reporters are, and you notice that there is a stairwell that leads up to the second floor on the back side.
I turn to Toa and Rivali and say, all right, well, that was basically all I wanted to see. If we need to, I can get in and out of there.
Okay.
You can just use your magic just to get us in?
I haven't done it, but I've been studying it for a long time, and I think I can do it, yeah.
I think we should get back.
Well, not all of us, just me. I can
If
get
we go in,
and
we
out.
should all go in together.
I agree. I'm just saying, if there's something, if we only need to get in and out for a second, we can't get the keys, I can go in and grab something and get out instantly.
Okay, very well. And I said, well, let's see how Caprice goes.
Yeah, agreed. Let's head back.
And so, Ira, what were your self rolls?
15.
15?
18.
18. What were your self rolls, by the way? I need to get...
Oh, do we stealth?
Yes.
I have not rolled it.
Were you stealthing, or were you just walking up? I guess you, yeah.
I mean, we were. I was totally
Yeah,
stealthing.
yeah.
I was attempting.
Oh God. I'm gonna fucking
Can't
die when I.
identify in the building. And
quiz
welcome
for this
Charlie.
one.
Oh, welcome, Charizard.
Charizard.
Oh,
Charizard. It's
Let us know.
Charizard, but Charizard is the...
Hello.
That's a clever name, I like it.
Felix, spell check,
I'm a
please.
fan.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, Kane.
I got a 22, surprisingly. Wow.
Oh, might be a 17.
I think you're alright.
I might be alright here. Let me check.
Oh dear.
Oh, wait, stealth. Sorry.
Stealth, yeah.
15.
15.
Oh,
Okay.
And I do want to make it known that we are 15 followers away from our next giveaway.
Holy shit!
Yay! You
Really?
guys.
So we were before the last follow. We were at 69 follows this session. So we're now at 70.
If we
follows this session.
make it to 800 tonight, I will sing one of my pre-Caprice songs at
Tell your
the
friends.
audience's request. Absolutely.
Yeah.
If we make it to 800 tonight, I'll throw an extra item in the giveaway.
So it could be
Tonight
a very big
only.
Tell your
giveaway.
friends, tell your kids, tell your wife.
Very big giveaway. And you gotta be here for it. So
Yeah.
tell your friends, get your friends to come follow, be in chat.
The
and you can
giveaway
win something
will be big if we hit it tonight.
It'll be a big, heavy,
We're playing for
hefty sack
probably
of shit.
at least 2-ish more hours. So
Yeah, we could.
We got
do
time.
it.
We could
got
play
time.
for a
We
while.
could. We've been killing it.
Yeah, it sounds like we have chewed up a lot of Mike's time, so he's probably got lots of material
Oh, yeah.
for the session.
Yeah, we spent like 80% of the
I mean, I love this kind of stuff because I'm allowed to sit back and observe.
We got a whole map here, baby.
And can I just pause? This session has been insane. I
It's
fucking
been so
love
fucking good.
the RP.
It's been high energy.
Everybody's
great.
been on fucking point.
It's been
Like,
great.
great work, everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, great
Just,
work.
I just wanted to
High five us.
well, not us, but I just mean you guys have been. It's felt really good to RP this session. Anyway.
I agree. It's been a phenomenal experience. Having to make up so many ass-pulling NPCs has been great.
Yeah, you've had
Are
more
you feeling
names
ill,
this session than anything.
Kelsey?
So 22, and my buddy Felix got a
15.
15.
Okay. So,
I don't know what's happening over here. I thought you guys were
I'm
about
trying to
make
get
out.
Charles. No, I'm trying to get Charles to follow.
Awkwardly just turned into us leaning
Wait,
against
no, Maya will totally scream really loudly if you know what I'm saying. If you know
You
what
might, ladies, you might as well just do it.
That was my scream.
What were we doing?
Yeah, I was gonna say you didn't say you had to be attractive.
Yes! Is that good enough, Charizard?
Is that good?
Mikey, as long as you're back there, be a pal.
Yeah, can you grab my seltzer? It's opened
Give
and
me
it's
a
in the wall.
Diet
It's
Pepsi.
green.
okay, yeah.
A Diet Pepsi, please.
Oh, he says the middle one
Charizard.
really loud, like super loud. Let her
do
rip,
it,
Kelsey.
do
It's not loud enough.
I can't be loud.
No, that was loud. We
Nice,
just have
Pepsi.
compression that just made it.
That is loud
Can you
for
pass it to
Kelsey.
D-Rick?
Pronounced Caprice,
I'm not a yeller.
not compression. That's
Yes.
weird.
That is weird.
Thanks for the
Welcome,
follow.
PK Loster. Was it PK Al Oster? Let us know how we pronounce
Yeah.
it.
Thank you.
It could be
So, yeah, welcome.
Follow PK
Everyone knew,
If it's
welcome.
PK Freeze or PK Fire, I will. Not a fan.
Did
but-
Nicholas Photoshop a bird?
I'll get you an ice cold Budweiser leaf. We'll crack a cold and open with the horrible corpses of the
love
party
you,
as they
Becca.
die. Anyways,
All right, so
So-
we roll stealth.
yes. So basically, and that just was retroactive through that whole endeavor. I also rolled for volley. And so, Iris, you are slinking through like a literal alley cat. your kind of bright yellow eyes reflecting just a slight moonlight and nice warm glow from the street lamps. And a lamplighter had already come and lit the lamps. And so it's dark, but there's still kind of this warmth coming out of a lot of the shops and residential areas.
Thank you, Charlazar.
Oh, thank you, Charlazar.
Your scream was good enough.
Yeah, that's.
And remember, if we hit our follower goal, which is what, 800?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we hit 800, a hefty
We're
giveaway.
13 away.
13 away.
Hefty.
And it's going to be done in chat, so you got to be in chat when it happens. So keep watching,
Yeah.
keep watching.
Gotta be here.
So, Iris, you are watching Caprice, and you're saying 100. You are matching his speed perfectly. He has no idea that you're behind him. And Caprice, you are following this this guy who's leaving. He has like a heavy material of pants and seem to be covered in overalls. He has a dirty rag hanging out of his pocket, and he seems to be covered in all sorts of grime. And he's kind of waddling away, and he stops. He sounds like he's heading towards this small restaurant off to the side. I would say that you could probably get to him within, how...
Thank you, Bison.
Oh, thank you, Bison XL.
I have two questions.
Yes.
Do I see a place where it would be where I would feel comfortable turning invisible and not being noticed by anybody? Or
Where's your self roll? Do you remember your self roll?
18.
18. I would say that you feel like you could probably duck behind like a hedge of a park or something like that.
And perhaps more important, do I see the keys, or has he pocketed them somewhere?
He seems to have pocketed, but I would say that because you had just seen him lock up, you saw that he took the ring of keys and put it in the front overall pocket.
Oh boy.
The front of the front or the back of the back?
The front of the front.
Okay.
Not as bad.
He seems to be not paying a whole lot of attention.
Hamter.
Oh, my playlist ran out. I need no longer playlist for Zentra, but I ran out of time.
Or bad.
I apologize.
I don't care for it.
Zentra. There's so many YouTube playlists.
Oh my god.
They call him XLB. He's an extra large bite.
Good old VLB. Good old VLB.
Let me just make sure I'm 100% familiar with how this works.
It is. It keeps getting hit all the
Yeah, I mean, we were just bumping it.
Oh, welcome the Avengers fan, PK Fire!
6969.
696969.
Thank you.
So much!
I love Rebel.
Sorry, guys.
Look at
Mother 3 localization when?
We needed it 10 years ago.
I was gonna say
20 years ago.
They've been begging for it for years.
God. Don't even get me started.
Sorry, Andy. I'm so sorry.
Gosh.
So what are you doing?
I love how your name is now Middle Girl.
Okay, I'm going to just
Can't move you.
follow
Call me
behind him.
MG.
I'm not going to go totally insane and do something wacky crazy yet. I'm going to just in myself follow behind him. I'm hoping to see if he turns around. If he doesn't turn around in the next 5-10 minutes, then I might take a more dramatic action. But I want to see if he stops at a bar or stops anywhere where he's turning off.
So you see a small little cafe that's open, probably close to closing, that makes all sorts of sandwiches or whatever. And he starts to walk. He's about 15 feet away from the exit, and there's this small little cafe that he is starting to walk towards.
And he turns into it?
He turns into it.
And it doesn't look like he might sit down for whatever beverage or food he might enjoy?
Yes, it does. So he at least, you see the door open, and a bell rings, and you see a large number of boards besides the counter and some seating areas there, and there's all sorts of different sandwiches and that kind of thing. And he stops in, and the door shuts behind him.
I will walk in.
Okay.
And I will see if he's there at a table.
You walk in, and you see that he's at the counter, and he's like, "Yeah, can I get
Okay, are you invisible right now, or are you just super
I'm visible.
So the bell rings.
But
No
you're
one really
just,
seems to
under the
notice
radar.
you, as besides the person is currently taking his order. He orders kind of just a roast beast on some kind of simple bread, a simple cheap sandwich, and he sits there as they make it behind the counter, and then they finish it, they wrap it all up, and he takes it oh, thank you kindly, and then he walks over to a table and he sits down and he unwraps it.
Does he appear to be alone?
He's alone.
I will order the exact same sandwich. And I will walk up to him and I will sit down in front of him.
Okay, I would say that sandwich would run you 3 silver pieces. That's a sandwich, but you're in.
That's
Skyridge.
3 hookers of milkin.
3 hookers of milkin is how much this sandwich costs.
3 hookers of milkin.
5 golden rings.
I'll sit down in front of him and I'm like, listen, we don't have a lot of time.
He looks at you and he blinks a few times.
Oh dear.
His face is like really flush, and as you realize, he's kind of stuffing his pocket where he normally probably would have put the keys. He's sticking the flask back in there. As his face is flush and his nose is all even more flush. As thank you for the follow, God himself. God himself.
We're in the presence of God. A
But
little.
Moradin is my lord and savior. Have I been tricked?
Anubis, is it you?
So he sits down and he blinks and he says, "Excuse me, friend."
Well, I know I don't look familiar to you right now, but it's
Mike,
because of a.
Are there windows? Because I was 60 feet behind. Are there
Yes,
windows?
there are
split?
windows.
Would I be able to find a place outside where I can see them within 60 feet?
I would say you could walk around the other side and then triangulate in their position. And you see Caprice.
I'm just gonna watch
Yeah.
them and do nothing.
And you just act casual, and you look in. It's very well lit, and the windows aren't huge, but they're big enough that you're able to see Caprice sit down at his table.
I'm keeping my voice low so that no one else at the table can hear. I see you enjoy the nip. I know myself that I very much enjoy the nip as well, because I am you.
And what are you doing?
I am you from the future. I'm here, and we only have this evening in order to take care of business. You need to give me your keys back right away, or otherwise the timeline will. Otherwise, I do not look. I look like a tiefling. I'm just telling him this information. I know how I look. In order to prevent this from happening, you need to give me those keys right now, and you need to just let me go do what I need to do. Otherwise, the timeline is going to be totally screwed up, and we will be forever cursed as a devil.
Well, Felix is prepared to die.
He blinks a few times and he said, "Well, you look way more handsome than I do. That doesn't sound so bad."
Yes, but my penis has literally fallen off.
Yes, but my penis has literally fallen off.
Can you make a persuasion check at disadvantage against a drunk guy?
Why don't you have some baschetti?
A persuasion at disadvantage?
I can't even say it.
Baschetti.
18.
As he blinks,
I can prove it if I have to, but we can't do it in here.
he reaches out. He's like, "I'm gonna need another drink."
Arrested as a sex offender.
Look, I'll only do it for a moment.
What are we gonna do?
It's what I have to do. I'm here to just get the keys, please.
Well, prove it then. Let's go. I'm taking my sandwich.
Wait, no, you just. I look both ways, and then I very quickly disguise self to look exactly like him. And then I pop it back off, and I'm like, "Do you understand the danger of us losing our penis?
Oh my
This is serious business.
This is fucking unreal.
We don't have time now. The longer we spend here, the more of a risk there is to the timeline."
Can you make a persuasion check?
Oh my god.
30.
No way.
Was that a nat 20?
18.
He blinks and he rubs his eyes. He's like, "I need another one of these."
I'm with you, and I take a swig.
Okay, what do I need to do? I don't want my penis to fall off.
All you need to do is go back to bed. Not worry about it. I just need the key so that I can get back into the newspaper and correct this timeline.
Okay. Good luck, Wellington.
If all is well, you'll have the keys in the morning, and nothing will have changed. And I thank you.
He looks down at his flask.
Have an extra sandwich on me.
On you. On us.
And he sits down and he just grabs. He puts his flask back in. He double fists the sandwiches and.
You caused irreparable mental damage to this poor person.
I get to the door and I turn back and look at him and I'm just like, you did the right thing, and then I leave.
What a
Wow.
And you leave.
Dick is a hard life.
You leave the establishment, keys in your possession, and you start
to make my way. I don't know if I see Iris there, but I start to make my way back to
I'm
the
just
business
going to continue to
district.
follow him.
Okay, I would say you're not. What's your passive perception?
My passive is 15.
15. You roll higher than that, right?
I rolled 15.
Yeah. So he would see you, right?
I sort of do this, and then I underneath my cape just sort of give like a little key jangle, and then do one of these,
And I'll follow along.
Okay. So you kind of make yourself aware, and then Iris tails you as the two people with tails they walk away, and they head back to the cafe where everyone had been casing out the place. And I would say that you all arrive back at the same time.
Okay. Well, I got the keys, everybody.
I think we're still inside at the bar.
Yeah, I would have like kind of stayed at the table and like.
Yeah. Oh, Anubis! Oh, my God! What?
Nikki's might have a meltdown.
Oh yeah.
He likes me.
She's literally a cleric of Anubis.
Yes.
We're counting up.
Oh yeah.
Serve you
It is. We're
faithfully.
counting up.
That's so funny. That's so funny. We're counting towards two numbers. We have the Twist of Fate die, which for bits, every 500 we get a reroll on important rolls, or any roll if we all agree. And then also we're counting up to 800. We're hoping for 800 followers tonight because it's going to be a big giveaway as long as you're in the chat. And that's all that you
And we are 9 away.
We're 9 away.
Right now.
And if we get to it tonight, I'm going to throw in an extra item for the giveaway.
Yeah, it's a big giveaway. So stay here.
So we have Anubis and God
We have
himself.
Anubis and God.
You gotta be in the chat for the giveaway though, so stick around.
And a follower.
When we
Yes,
hit
you gotta
it,
follow,
we're
right.
gonna
So get your friends to go and follow, hang out, and we'll be here for a while.
God's on your side. It's me.
me. God himself.
Me.
So, how'd that go?
Oh yeah, it went fine. I mean, I told the guy, I explained our situation, and just sort of he seemed very reasonable about the whole thing. He was willing to part with the keys very easily.
You didn't tell him who we were?
No. I just explained how important it was that we went into. No, I'm lying. I totally fucked with his brain.
Oh fuck! What did you do?
You know, it's probably best if I didn't describe it to you in full. It was
You
pretty
used your
fucked up.
spells and he told you exactly what was going on with the tunnel, right?
No, I pretty much just used this guy's stuff.
What did he say about the tunnel?
I'm sorry?
What did he say about building the tunnel for months?
Nothing. I didn't ask him about that. All I wanted to do was get the keys.
So,
But I thought Felix told you before we left that he could get us inside the building.
all right.
I thought he said that he could get himself inside the building, not all of us.
Well, assuming
He
that
wasn't there when he said that.
Oh my God, I'm dying.
All right. Listen, I was only saying that if we had to get in and out for a second, I could do that. But if we have the keys, we can come and go as we want, like you mentioned. But I just want to make sure we know what we're doing before we go snooping around in somebody's building in a very rich area of town where they will throw us in jail forever.
Can we try to track this guy? Like, is there anything any kind of spells we can put on him so that we can find him later tonight if we need to?
This guy that I just
This
stuck
guy?
with?
Yeah.
I mean, I know where his favorite sandwich is. He and I are very close now. I'm not too worried about finding him again.
I worry that we're getting a little, we don't really have a plan at this point. Rivali, you got anything?
Well, I guess we're using the keys to get in.
What are we looking for when we go in there?
We have to find the I'm sure there's something on this tunnel.
Just evidence. We're just looking for the next clue.
I thought we were going to get inside the building and find out if this place was legitimately concerned about its issues or if it was being propaganda on purpose.
All right. Well, then can we at least not try to go through the front door and see if that key works on maybe a different entrance first? I just don't want to try to waltz right through the front door.
I just want to remind everybody that this is the company that paid for the tunnel that connects the capital city to the horrible demon Minotaur.
No, we haven't forgotten.
Which is why we have to go inside.
Keep it down.
I mean, I'm burnt.
Are we all back at the inn now, or?
No,
No,
we're
we're
standing
cafe,
across
right?
the street from the
We're
news
just
agency.
yelling this in the middle of the street.
We're just having a full-on meltdown in the middle of
Okay.
it.
Rivali looks at you and says, I think Well, the fact that that Galestrom left, we saw Galestrom leave.
I gotta start reading.
I'm pretty sure that was him.
So you think that the building's completely empty?
I think it is, but it's a matter of I mean, we don't know what kind of security they have. We don't know when they're coming to deliver the papers. But if all we have are the keys, we need to find some kind of evidence. We gotta find some kind of clues.
Well, let's try to just not go through the front door. Let's try to find a side or back entrance. Everyone's gonna see us take the chains and hear us take the chains.
Didn't
off
you
the
guys
door.
just walk around the perimeter of the building?
I just went down the alley to see if I could see inside the building. I didn't scope. The building's enormous. I didn't really have time to scope every side.
All right, well.
Let's go. Let's take a look.
All right. And I'll follow closely behind.
Okay. So
Nice.
you make your way around, and you see that there are a number of keys on this key ring, and there's one that's a bit larger. But there's a few smaller ones. You arrive around to the side entrance on the left side of the building that had that smaller door where Galestrom had walked out. And you're standing there.
Hey, listen, if we tried the key here, and if they've got some sort of security, we might need to, just get out of here quick.
Well, I kept my invisibility, so you guys are on your own. I'll try the first key.
I want to stand within 10 feet of everyone now that I'm seeing that action is happening, so that they can benefit from my aura thickness.
You, with Herja radiating her aura of thickness, it's not just Moradin.
Finish. I didn't even realize until this moment.
It's not just Moradin's power, it's the thickness of the aura. And you try the first key and it doesn't work.
Of the aura.
Doesn't work.
Alright, I'll loop it back and then I'll try the next one. I'll try the big one first.
The big one does not even fit in the keyhole.
Oh, okay. Huh, that's interesting. I'm glad I got these keys. They could be... Anyways, I'll try the next one.
That one does not work. That one does. As you hear it, and you hear the locking mechanism give way, and it seems to be unlocked.
I'll look at the key and try to memorize the actual nature of the teeth on it so that I can remember it in the future.
Okay, you do.
I just that's the one, and then I'll let it jangle down with the rest of them and then put it in my pocket.
You do that, and you unlock it. The door swings open to a very dark room, number of small windows, and it seems to be some kind of office. I think I'll just reveal.
Oh, we actually
We did it, guys!
It only took 10 hours.
7 hours
We
later.
did it.
But almost, we did it.
On the map, on the map, on the map.
So,
It's all good. I'm just trying to get my shit off the map here.
I would say
over there,
that
folks.
with the reconnaissance that you all did, you would have a full understanding of the layout.
Here's the Zentra map if we want to keep that.
I have to
Keeping this hidden?
Keep all this shit hidden.
That's
Can we
not
move this,
related to
though?
them.
Yeah, I would say. I mean, doesn't really.
Anything under there? Oh yeah, there's stuff.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You're there. It's the barn.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. So
the
this
barn.
is the.
And you are here.
It's really zoomed in. I don't know
where we
how.
are. Well, why don't we get some minis up in this business?
Becca's Photoshop. Oh, the ice cream.
Oh my lord!
What?
Becca's Photoshop.
This is the ice cream. Sorry, this is the ice cream that Toa sells.
Show it on that camera.
In case you want to be horrified at home. Yeah, that'll about
Or
do
come
it.
check out our Discord and you can see it. Come hang out in a Discord.
That sounds about right. Hey, kiddies, you want some of that?
That's got Bert's traces all over it if I've ever seen something like
That's a
that.
bird special.
This can go.
I just had to. I had to.
That's so cute.
That's a
That's
seasonal special.
that will keep.
Okay, just there. I'll
Okay, so we came in where?
We're here, but we need minis.
Oh, minis here. Here.
How do we
all
get
of
in?
us.
There's no door.
There's a door in here.
Oh.
So we
Most of these minis, or half of these minis.
You didn't
are
draw it
custom.
on the map.
Alright, I'm for
You know what, motherfuckers?
Oh my god, it's 1, 2, 3,
You're
Bert,
gonna
1, 2,
kill us
3.
all.
I wonder
Oh
who
my
that could be.
Oh, now
I'm sure that's
It's a
somebody.
big door.
Alright.
I do what I want, motherfuckers. I'm the DM.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh,
I like your
shit.
style.
That's
All of a sudden, a god comes down and
Who's that
kills
little
3 of
feller?
us.
Bert!
And the Skaven is Rivali, I guess.
Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry.
Oh, Jesus!
What a nice minute!
Oh, fuck! Oh,
The rat?
no!
Rivali, I guess.
No!
That is a really good producer.
Shit, we have a bird
impression.
in the chat.
Oh my god.
The real bird.
I've been
What?
blessed.
For real? Oh my god,
One,
it's
two,
weird.
Bless.
It's gotta be somebody's made the
Yeah,
bird.
somebody's gotta be fucking
1, 2, 3,
with us.
Bert. 1, 2, 3.
Welcome, Bert.
We
Bert.
don't believe you. You rolled low on deception.
Yeah,
am
our
confused.
insight is very high.
We're picking up what
We
you're
see
putting
you,
down,
Bert.
Bert,
We
wherever
see
you are.
you.
Yeah.
Clever bird.
Sneaky
Clever
bird.
bird.
Quiet, everybody. Quiet.
Clever girl.
Come on in, and I'll walk into the office.
I'll be directly behind Caprice.
Okay. So as you
That's
walk
me,
in, it seems as if you are in a writer's room. There are a large number of there's 3 desks, and with a chair at each, with just paper strewn across it, inks and quills all over the place. You see a lot of handwritten manuscripts and documents, all written over in this small office. And you look right ahead, and there's a door going out into the main room that you use. And there seems to be a small closet off to the side as well.
I'm gonna cast Dark Vision on myself.
Okay. So you channel the power of your arcane magic, and suddenly you can see as well as almost everybody here.
Hold on.
Second.
Should someone go back and close the door and lock it?
Well, how do we lock it from the inside?
I don't know. I just feel like it looks kind of suspicious with it open right now.
I kind of agree. Can anyone go around the door or lock it from the inside?
Well, just check to see if the lock has
It
a...
might just be like a bolt thing. We can
No,
turn.
it's 2 handles with chains running through it.
That was
That's the front door.
Isn't that what we're talking about?
We tried to find a side entrance.
We're in a side entrance.
Yeah.
This is the front door.
We didn't want to just walk through the front door because it was all chained up and it would be loud and noisy and very...
So like close the door
and I'll lock it.
Yep.
That seems okay.
You do that.
Big whoop.
And now we can resume our regularly scheduled programming.
You do that. You close and lock the door behind you. It's quietly locked. And you all look around, and you're in the middle of what seems to be a writer's room.
Well, let's start looking through these papers. I mean, we're not visible from the outside.
Is the while everybody's looking, I'm just gonna like walk up to this door and poke my head out into the...
Okay.
See if it's locked.
You place... Oh! Thank you for following the real Bert69.
Does this really count at this point?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't game the system,
Don't
guys.
game the
Don't bot us here.
Oh my god.
And anyways.
I don't know.
You're only hurting yourselves.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, I'm just peeking out. Is the door locked? I want to see if this door was
So
locked. Poke my head
you
out.
give it a quick test, and it turns. It does not seem to be locked.
I'm just gonna kind of peek out and see if there's anybody in the rest of the
You
newsroom.
peek out, and you see what seems to be a smaller office directly ahead, as well as a door. I should have drawn that as well. A door here to what seems to be a stairwell, and a smaller corner office directly ahead of you. And you see that it seems to have windows all around, but they're all completely covered by curtains.
I'll help investigate.
I will.
Is there any like
I'm gonna
filing
try
cabinets or?
In here?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, there's a good number of like documents and all sorts of different cabinets filled with all sorts of papers, and you see old manuscripts and old copies of things like that.
What do we think? We're looking for
Thank you for the
government.
follow, Rhino
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank
Do
you.
we think we're looking for like government official papers, or are we looking for just evidence of how they're manipulating stories? What are we thinking we're looking for? And I'm flipping through papers as I'm talking and starting to like try to read and digest what is being written in this room.
What was the G guy's name that runs this?
Galestrom.
Gale.
Wyland
Galestrom.
Wyland Galestrom.
Oh, so it's his. Okay, the
His
paper
full
name. His
name,
full
yeah.
name is Wyland Gale.
That's like that's
Can
like
I-
Mr. Newspaper.
Can I take a look
Yes.
around and see if I see like a fancy office that might
Directly
belong to-
ahead was the fancy office.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Does it show Wyland Galeston?
I'm gonna take 10 minutes to cast detect magic on the front door.
Okay.
Of the office.
You do that.
While everybody's looking, I'm just gonna ritually
So the
cast.
rest of us will like just go through the office, the writer's office, see if we can find. At least I'll be looking for anything related to
I'm gonna be looking for like invoices or like pay.
Yeah, like anything
statements.
related to. I'll be looking for anything related to either tunnels or like
tunnels, the Clockwood Forest,
right?
The what was the other band? The flyer that we saw on the post wasn't just not trusting strangers.
Yeah, strangers.
Any of the major stories that we know about that are circulating.
Or anything related to bull demons, like anything that they might not publish, but that they have personally.
Yeah, I'd be looking for kind of like sent in thing, like things that people have sent in to be covered that have been discarded.
You see that there is a number of bins on the ground that have make an investigation check, actually.
Can I help her? Actually, it's a great idea.
Investigation check with advantage.
Who's he? Investigation. Oh, I have a +0, so 16.
Thank you for the follow, Jumbo.
Thank you for the follow,
Thank you.
Jumbo
Thank you,
655. We are so close, ladies and gentlemen. What did you get? What was your final investigation?
16. I have
16.
+0.
So as you're looking around, you find some bins, and there's some fine scraps of formerly shredded documents or torn apart documents. And it seems as if you find a little bit, and there seems to be some kind of like handwriting on it. You get the sense that maybe letters that had been sent in are just being scrapped.
Oh, Capricci, do you have that spell that
I'm gonna like
put things together?
Oh yeah, it'll take me about a minute, but let's just assemble a piece of paper and see if I can
It's
create.
a great idea.
I'm like really bad at puzzles, but you seem like
No, I love this shit.
And I'll like sit down cross-legged on the floor. I got Herja next to me, and I'm just like, I'm trying to just piece them together.
As you're doing that, I'm just actually casting mending.
Yeah, she's putting it places, and your thing is like moving it back around to where it actually goes.
So, just to clarify, that it seems as if this has been emptied, but the janitor guy that you stole keys from seemed to have just forgotten, like he didn't fully get it.
I thought he was a fancy guy. Who was the fancy guy we saw?
The fancy guy was the owner.
That was Wyland Galestrom.
That was
himself.
not who you went after, though.
No, I went after what apparently was the custodian.
I
who went to a
With the
poorhouse
bulbous
in the
nose.
Forest District and bragged about something with the
Got it. Okay. Okay.
I should have asked him more
was
questions,
confused.
but I didn't understand what Toa was saying at the time. So I can't mend these pieces of paper in to complete a message?
You would not be able to know.
Okay.
It's just like a little, like one or two scraps, and that was it.
The magic's not working. I don't think all of the messages here. I'm sorry to say.
I'll start looking through the other bins that may be
At
nearby.
least knows it's a, you know.
Well, I'm gonna look at what's on the surface of these desks. Do they look like in progress stories or completed stories?
It looks like there were some that were in progress. And I'll say that part of the investigation check, you get a number of, you see that there are some full things that are written, and you are seeing that there is, there's editorializing. Things are, some entire paragraphs are being scrapped out, and that says basically, that you actually find a story, I would say, on the drums, sound of drums that people have been hearing from the city. You actually find one on the desk that has been completely scrapped out, and there is a note in very fine penmanship that says DK doesn't want this published.
Like DK or decay?
And that's
DK.
on that's all on the same.
That's on. It seems as if, and this is also in the same handwriting as like cross-outs and editor's notes and that kind of thing.
I wonder if I could use mending to undo notes to the original story. I'll try that. Can I use mending to remove the editorial?
I would say that you're able to read the whole thing and just scratch out a
I
single
appreciate
line.
that, but I would like to remove evidence that it was scratched out and decayed in the first place.
I would say that would. I don't know if that would be the case.
I think mending
that's really
just
right on
basically
the line.
like
That's
reassembles things that have been like broken apart.
There's a script spell I think you can do for that, but I don't remember what it is.
I'll think.
10 minutes pass. You finish your channeling, and you feel a glow of magic.
If I should be able to determine the school, if
It
any?
is abjuration.
Is that
Protection magic.
yeah? Okay. Yes, it is. Okay, then I'm gonna turn around.
Let me just make sure real quick.
And that lasts for some time. So
10 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna sweep. Oh shit. Yeah. So I'm gonna come back to the room, and I'm gonna say, Caprice. There's another door over here, but there appears to be some sort of magic over it, some protection magic. So we need to be careful moving forward. I've got about 10 minutes left with the spell, so I'm gonna do a sweep of this floor. I'll check this room and just see if I can find anything else. But we need to be careful not to trip any alarms. Have you guys found anything?
Nothing too great at this point. I would just have you tread softly. All right.
You sure you didn't find anything?
I mean, there's some editorialization happening here, and there's some ripped up papers and stuff, but nothing that's like damaged in the way that I was hoping.
Can I?
Yeah.
Do you mind if I take it? Well, just hang on to the editorial, maybe. Okay, if you didn't think there was anything of value, it's
I'm
fine.
leaving it right here on the desk. You know where to find it if you need to.
Sure, and I'll just while they're looking, I'm gonna walk around this room, just a sweep, continuing to do my 10 minutes of detect magic, and then I'm gonna use the rest of the time to like just walk up and down the aisles and like look at these desks. I'm assuming are these printing machines?
Those are all like the presses and
Okay,
and
well,
the
I'm gonna
binderies
just
and all
walk
that
through
stuff.
them, walk along the outside, and just try to detect magic for 10
You
minutes.
find abjuration at this door, abjuration at the main door, and and as you're getting back,
Nothing from where we came in.
from where you came in, abjuration.
Oh fuck.
So,
All right, guys. We may have made a boo-boo. I'm detecting some abjuration on the door that we came in as well.
Yeah, what does that mean? I don't know this.
It's strange to me because we waltzed right in and using the key and the magic is still there.
That's
So we
because
didn't.
I just locked it.
So you think that the key
When
somehow
we
temporarily
unlocked
disabled
it, I would assume that any magical locks would also come with the disc.
I'm not much of an abjuration guy, but maybe you're right. I don't know. Let's make sure we proceed using only the keys. Maybe we can get into the nice office across the way then. I just don't want to risk it. Well, think about it.
I think the question, honestly, is
Like,
your alarm spell, is that an abjuration spell? Because it's very possible that we triggered some kind of alarm and we're not even aware of it.
It's entirely
I believe that it is, but I will double check for you.
Hold on, so Felix, does it look like this key
Yes,
also?
it is. It's level 1 abjuration. Well, that's actually a really great point. I'm just not really. This isn't really my specialty. I didn't even think about it.
Does the key look like it's glowing too?
Nope. Not really. No.
In that case, an ordinary key is more than likely not going to nullify a spell, so more than likely we triggered some kind of alarm.
As soon as you say that, Rivali looks at you and says, "Well, we need to get into this office," and he points at the name and it says Galestrom.
Well, if we've already triggered the alarm, we might as well just try all the keys and get in, get out, quick.
I run up to the door and I start trying the next key after the one that I used to open the outside.
I'm gonna man this door here while they're doing it, just in case anyone tries to come through.
So you're keeping an eye out. I need you to make a perception check, please.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Not great at those. Oh, actually I rolled pretty high. 18.
18. Okay, so you're just keeping an eye out at that door. So you are going to try a key. You try the first key, and it works. You hear it unlock. Oh, thanks for the follow,
Thank you for the follow,
Dr. Zip.
And
Welcome.
thank you also to Fun Times Happen for the follow.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Fun times do happen.
Fun times do happen.
It unlocks. Do you still detect magic on this?
I try. I just wave my hand.
You wave your hand. Abjuration.
It's still there, but I mean, we've already tripped. Like Iris said, we've already tripped it.
I appreciate that, but dispel magic. I will dispel that magic.
And as soon as you unlock it, you dispel that magic, and then Felix, you feel the abjuration disappear.
Yeah. Oh, it works. Let's go.
Yeah, I know. And then I walk in.
Okay, you walk in to an office that is just beautiful. Rich mahogany furniture, a large desk, papers all around it, but perfectly neat. in perfect piles. There is art on the walls. There is this sculpture of a beautiful naked woman. It's made out, sculpture, and just kind of rising her arms up into the air. And there is a very plush chair behind this desk, and you see a metal plaque in beautiful, elegant cursive that says Wyland Galestrom.
I think they were in his office.
Yeah, makes sense. I'm going to continue to detect magic for the duration, see if there's anything else in here.
You basically sweep the whole room, and it seems like now with that dispel magic, there's nothing in the room that...
What a weird guy. What did he make of this statue?
I don't know.
Is it like a religious thing?
Nothing I've seen.
You guys are in this room.
It's a statue of a woman, a beautiful woman.
Unless you followed us in, you're not looking at this right now.
Oh.
We're in a different...
Are we done in the writer's
I
room?
would say that that's probably the general gist.
I just assumed I was staying with you guys. I was talking to you guys.
I would say that everybody's with
Why don't we
everyone's
just say the group is Derek right now?
That's fine.
Or
That's fine. Yeah, you don't
Except
need-
for me, I'm at the door.
Oh, okay.
That's fine.
Yeah,
Your
just
minis.
watch. Yeah, I would take a look at the statue and see if it looks like anything religious at all, or if it just seems to be some kind of horny statue.
I would say make a religion check.
It doesn't have any horns.
Well,
No. No, I know nothing.
Jon Snow.
You know nothing.
7.
And so it seems as if it just seems like a beautiful woman.
You didn't get any magic off that statue?
no, none.
You guys ever seen Indiana Jones and I put my hands on the tits and kind of give it a push?
You give it a push and nothing happens.
That's not a reference we understand in this universe.
Well, it was a whole show back in the... There was a...
What is a show? Is that like a theater?
Exactly.
Like a play?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, a play is sort of the hoity-toity way of saying show.
What he means to say is that the show is a redneck way of saying play.
Yeah. And my neck is pretty red.
You're a tiefling. Everything about you is red.
We're wasting time.
Does he have a desk?
Yeah, there's a very large mahogany desk.
It's not magic.
Thank you for the follow.
There's no magic on the desk. Try some keys.
I'll help you go through it. I try the
See if it's unlocked.
I'll try the drawers.
I would say you tried the drawers and everything seemed to be locked. Nothing.
Even the keys are not working.
I'm gonna come in and just sit in the chair and spin while they're like trying to do
You sit in the chair and you're spinning around.
I know how to use these tools, but I don't have any. The next time we go down to a shopping district, I swear to God, if no one reminds me that these tools exist and that I need to buy them, we're gonna have words for myself.
You can use these tools?
Yeah.
And you don't have any?
No.
Good thing I do. And Rivali steps up. Caprice, I expected better of you.
Damn.
I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed.
I'm gonna kick my feet up on the desk and be like, "What a man!"
Oh, that's like.
And he said, and he
cast enemy is about.
He swats your feet off and it's like X and runs. And he crouches down and pulls out his thieves tools. And he starts to try to work on the first one.
Well, if anyone can do it, he can. I give him bardic inspiration.
And then while he's working, I'm actually going to summon Beatrice and telepathically tell her to just watch the back door with.
Okay. Can I get an additional perception check for you?
Yeah, sure.
Who are you telling me to?
Beatrice.
Okay.
I gave him bardic inspiration for his thieves tool.
Oh, she should have advantage.
I'm just rolling.
Okay. Perception check.
So you see him pull out these long, slender tools, and he says, like, well, these are the kind of skills that you learn growing up in the Seven Heavens.
12 for
12.
Beatrice.
Okay, so she flies up and she perches on Herja's shoulder and helps keep an eye out. And all of a sudden you hear a and he's like, got it. Okay, I'm on the next one. Until 6 drawers on the desk are picked. And he pulls out and they're all just completely filled with paper. And it's like, we need to go through this right now.
Everyone take a drawer.
I'm gonna start like speed reading to the best of my
Everyone do an
ability.
investigation check.
I'm gonna grab, take
Persia, can you give me one more perception roll,
Oh,
please?
baby, look at that.
Hell yeah.
You're proficient, right?
Yeah, I got a 25
25?
for investigation.
20.
I got a 19, I think. Hold on, let me confirm
15?
here.
9 for perception, but does Beatrice
Oh,
affect
no.
me at all, or
Does
she roll a separate?
I would say Beatrice will roll separate perception.
Beatrice.
One more perception for Beatrice.
Oh, sorry, my fault.
I got an 18.
14. Oh, sorry, she has advantage. She has advantage. She has advantage. 14.
Got it. Okay.
It's better than mine.
Okay. So, as you're all working your way through, you all find just kind of boring things, correspondence.
Keep the order the same.
And everything seems to be kind of out of the ordinary until you...
You mean ordinary?
See, everything seems to be ordinary until you find, each of you, a number of documents that seem to be written in a very chaotic, jagged script.
Oh boy.
Jesus.
I'm looking after all the pages that look like chaotic. I'd throw them at Caprice.
Infernal Abyssal.
This one.
Oh my god.
All of these seem to be the same script in the same hand.
Guys, this is...
But they're not the same it's a different
They're
writing,
all
right?
different. They're different letters. They're all at the
Okay.
very bottom of
Right.
every single pile of paper and all of it.
You said
all
written
over
in
the desk.
abyssal?
What is it?
You said written in abyssal?
It's written in abyssal.
Okay.
Yep.
This is apropos to say, but this is bullshit.
Can you read it?
I mean, I can, but what if we just took it and read it later when we have
I agree.
time?
I agree.
I think you're just.
We've already tripped an alarm. They're gonna know that
he'll
people
know
were...
it's gone though.
That's fine. They already know people were in here.
Fuck them.
I agree. We take them and go. Rivali, what do you think?
I think that's the plan. Let's go.
I put everything into my pack, all 6 drawers worth of papers right into my pack.
Okay.
Just the abyssal ones, right? Or no, all.
Empty the drawers.
Holy shit.
Okay.
That's a lot of paper, dude.
So I would say that's a lot to stop. I would say you get the first ones. You're not going to be unless everyone's like shoving shit in. But like
Just take the abyssal.
Just take the.
So I would say.
Fine, just the abyssal. I throw the rest on the ground.
Okay, it's all scattered across. And as you make your way out of the door, you hear glass shattering.
Oh god.
As all from throughout the printing press workshop floor, as a number of figures enter the building and fly in and land. They are all wearing hoods and metal and with the design of ravens.
I would like to use Phantom Caravan to get us all out.
I'm going to look out the door. Are they all together?
They are
Can you show me
all.
where they're at?
I will show you exactly where they're at.
Thank you.
Woo! Combat.
As they repel basically, as you see one at the head.
That was my idea. What? Repelling. I really wanted to repel.
Welcome, not Gary.
Welcome.
Thanks for-
Oh, welcome,
not
not
Gary.
Thank you for hanging out.
Thank you.
I hate Gary. I'm so glad you're not
As
Gary.
they all, and then one leaps in, and it seems to be 6 of them have bows in their hand, long bows, with all these raven feathered arrows in their quivers. And one, however, seems to be holding a book. It seems to be holding a book and with a silver dagger.
I'm going to, in the very middle of them, put a 20-foot radius cube and cast Calm Emotions on all of them. Which, if they are aggressed towards us, they're no longer aggressed. If they fail, they're safe.
I will do that.
It's a charisma saving throw.
So a cube is from you.
No, I'm sorry. It's a sphere. 20-foot radius sphere. So it's a 20-foot radius, which means a 40-foot diameter.
I think he just rage quit.
So I want to put it there, so it should be able to get at least most of them.
Definitely most of them.
It's close.
I can't believe.
Oh no.
It should be able to get all of
The
them.
next time we
5
approach
times
any
4.
door,
It's
you
1,
need
2,
to
3, 4.
fucking.
I am
1, 2,
so
3,
sorry.
4.
I do not know where my fucking...
Thank you, Dingus Malingus.
Dingus Malingus, wow.
Thank you for following, Dingus Mulligan.
So if you put it here, you can basically get these guys, but not this one.
And that's fine.
Well, it's a sphere though, so it'd be round.
It's gonna be
Dingus
close on
Malingus
these
to
guys. I don't
unfollow, and
know.
then wait to be the
Hold on. Let me place them actually where...
Where's that thingy Andrew got you guys with the
Yeah.
oh yeah, the
That's what he was
AoE.
looking for.
It was just
Oh, gotcha.
I would say
they're never go through a door without using your.
I would say that they've gone in 15 feet on either side. I'm just trying to formation this business.
Okay. Because they would be at least organized.
That would be that.
So you could get 3 at once, I think. You can either be them or them.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Right? And
Hold on.
It's 40.
Yeah. Well, it's 40 diameter. It's 20 radius.
Oh.
So it's 20 in one half of the
I
sphere.
think that's it.
Oh yeah.
Is this the business?
That's
Yeah.
business.
How does this work?
Thank you, McBadword.
Pass it to me and I can
He's
put it
on- he's
together.
on
I
a
know how it
plane.
works. Ugh. I have short arms, I'm sorry. I have
As
short arms.
you see, all
Short
in
arms.
black, grays, and silvers, billowing raven feather capes, and you see one at the center holding a book, polished black leather, and a silver dagger.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And his hands start to glow.
I'm looking through the shades in the because we're in the office.
Yeah, I would say that basically as you're about to go, you hear that.
So then
Is that 20 feet?
I don't know.
no, that's way bigger than 20-foot radius.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
way bigger.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Hold on, that's not.
That's not.
The smaller one should be 20 feet.
No, this isn't 20. Is this 20 feet?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
that's
No,
that
that's
would
20
be.
That's 20 feet radius.
I think so.
No, I think that's 20
Just
foot.
put it down on
I
the
think that's a
thing.
diameter,
Maybe.
20-foot diameter.
No, that's
That's 20 feet.
Yeah.
That's it. That is exactly 20 feet.
well, but can't
1,
you
2,
do-
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah.
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 Can't you get 2 people and then miss these 4 that way?
I just won't cast it.
Okay, so then here's what I'm gonna say that I'm doing. When I hear the glass shatter, I'm immediately going to look through the blinds or whatever curtains are covering the windows. And I'm gonna see this description of the book and the dagger.
Yes.
I'm immediately gonna turn to the gang and say, we need to get the fuck out of here right now. And I'm going to cast Disguise Self on myself.
We are at 802 followers.
Yes.
That is
So
awesome.
before we get into whatever this combat is,
All right, I have a couple songs that I'm willing to do for this since I promised one.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do the music in the background. It's just going to be me singing a cappella. And this is what I would sing to inspire. I would have sung this on the road over the 3 weeks that we traveled to Zentra. So she would know this tune.
okay.
All the crave clerics with their gods can shepherd souls like Anubis do. High on his mountaintop, oh, respect the dead and pay them due. All restless spirits and undead, with your help ease their suffering. On my deathbed, oh, I hope to see you there worshipping. The devout and the pious say, ayo, ayo, ayo. Walk like a tabaxi.
Yes. Yes.
My favorite part is when you say that when you're on your deathbed, you're worshiping. That's amazing.
I would like that very much.
Our bard, everybody. Do one more.
Great choice.
So, setting the
Everyone
scene.
gets the song.
Glass lies shattered across as these soldiers in hoods with bows, 6 of them, raven cloaks, as well as one seems to be a caster of some kind. You see Felix shout that you need to get the fuck out of there right now, and he casts Disguise Self on himself.
So now there's an old man. There's an old man standing in front of you guys, and but my voice is still Felix's voice. That one, the one in the front. She's part of the Talon Guard. We have to go now.
All right, well, let's get the fuck out of here. All right, that's fine. Let's go.
Did you say we had a way to get out?
No.
Then I'm booking it. I'm booking it for the door. I'm literally running out of this door towards where Hirsch was. When we came in.
Rivali is going to put the back of his fist on your shoulder. You see his sword's drawn. I'm saying, what are the chances that we are going to get out of here without killing all of them?
We're not gonna fight. We can't fight this fight.
Here's a good point. Can we really run away from them? They're gonna be 8 times as fast as us.
We can't take this out into the street.
The door is locked, you asshole.
We have the keys.
It's not your
I
turn.
have the keys.
But the point is, we. Okay, fine.
Did you run? So you're here.
He stopped me.
Oh.
So you can feel free to. He's not like actually stopping you. But
I'm telling you, there's a good chance we all die here.
does anyone have any idea to get out of here? And then you see Rivali's sheath his sword. Like, what are we gonna do here?
Is there a window in the room?
Yes, there are windows in the room.
Can we just break a window and just jump out?
I suggest we try and run.
I'm worried about getting caught in the street. Rivali, do you have any idea if we kill them all here, can we go relatively? Will we buy some time?
He looks and he says, well, his eyes are just darting back and forth. Didn't Homeheart give you disappearance?
Leaf, he said turn the music down.
Oh, sorry,
just a hair.
apologies.
Thank you.
How much did he give us?
I believe he gave 3 charges.
I have
shit.
1.
3 charges of what?
Dust of disappearance.
Let me see.
I don't have that in my items. Again, that was when I didn't have my book
I have
for notes.
1.
I don't have one.
I don't think I do either.
I will say,
I took the other one, I believe.
I believe we have 3.
I have one.
Yeah, I don't believe that I have one. I believe that we gave Felix one.
Yeah, I feel like you guys
I think we wanted to give them to the people who would need to get out.
I don't have my notes from last time because I didn't have my book.
We should use this.
Let's do it.
Well, if someone else needs to use this, I can escape.
it's an AoE.
Oh.
It's a,
Is it?
isn't it?
Yes, I shuffle my pack.
Get around.
And I throw it up into the air.
Urja, come on.
Am I allowed to move?
I would say you
Oh,
can...
you're over there? You never came in?
Yeah, no, she's in there.
Open the door with
So I-
Beatrice.
But I mean, I would say I make everybody in the room invisible. So I'll throw it up.
Persia, use your dust! As
No,
Rivali...
I'll Oh, it's range touch. Never mind. Sorry.
Use minor illusion now. Talk to me.
Can we go out that way?
What's that?
I use minor
can't see
illusion
her.
to tell you that you are that you need to
That
you
you're
need to
fucked.
run out into this office as quickly as possible because we're about to get out of here.
Well, I wouldn't know that. I use dust of disappearance.
Remind me how that works.
And so everyone in 10 feet of me becomes invisible for...
Do we have to stay within?
No, we don't have to stay. Just everybody around me, I used up. Be 4 minutes of invisibility.
4 minutes.
That's not a lot of minutes.
So you hear as Toa reaches into his pack and you see Bert throw this mutton chop large human, chuck the dust down, and it boosh, and suddenly no one seems to appear to be in the room. And then you hear the shuffling of feet as you feel a kind of small body dart underneath you, and you hear a loud shatter as the window shatters beside you. And there's now the window is broken to the outside.
On this
On that side.
On this side?
Yep.
I'm immediately just gonna bound for it and like tuck and roll out it.
Okay.
Out into the street.
Do I see them doing what they're doing, or
You would have heard my voice be like, "Get into the office right now! Come on, let's go! We're breaking out!"
I guess it's at whatever point of the initiative I would have done that.
I will say, just for the sake of this, can you, I would say, can you just sprint across, actually, roll a quick initiative.
Oh no.
That's good.
Oh, I was like, where the fuck did that go? And I have advantage on initiative, just in case. So yeah, 20.
20. Okay, you're quick enough to act before the both of them. I need you to, if you're gonna cast invisibility, I need you to, because Toe's already done it.
Right.
So if you're gonna cast invisibility, I need you to roll initiative.
That means that I become visible because I am invisible. Why would I need to roll? Okay.
No,
think
because
you're trying to
Persia,
use
we're trying to
I
cast
didn't know if you were gonna try to make Herja invisible. That's what we were.
That is what I'm trying to do. So.
Well, can you make both of you invisible then? Just cast it at a higher spell level?
That's how invisibility works.
Yes, it is.
But
and you would be invisible. You would drop invisibility.
The problem is that
unless you do it at a higher level.
It's my racial trait. So it's not like a part of my spell list. Can I cast it at higher levels?
Oh, no. Interesting.
Not
So I can only make
not
one
for-
person invisible
yeah.
with this.
Yeah.
So I would say, Toa, roll initiative.
you using my dice?
18.
Pretty late.
18. So I would say then that with all the things that have happening, Herja, you would have had enough time to just bound across. However, these people see that their arrows are pointing at you and their bows are pointing at you, and they're all reaching in to knock their bows. But you're able to just like dwarven fucking bum rush. They see this dwarf just sprint across and dive into the room, and then Toa, you are all now invisible for 4 minutes.
Okay.
Okay, great.
Okay.
Thank you, benevolent DM.
Yes, that was very kind.
Yes.
I would say
It's so good to
that
us.
makes sense.
Yeah.
And so you hear the glass shatter as immediately Rivali hops out. And what are you guys doing?
I'm out the window too.
Behind, yeah.
I'll be
We can't see each other, but as soon as the window breaks, I'm out.
I go
Okay.
through the wall.
I'm gonna
too.
help lift Herja out because she's the shortest one of all of us.
Okay.
If I'm out after her.
Okay. I am going to need a group stealth check.
Okay.
Is there anything that I can do with this guy?
Do we have advantage because we're invisible?
Yes. Yes.
Nice.
Can't get better than that.
Oh boy,
We have advantage.
I've got a 15.
That's important. Okay.
23.
15. 17.
13.
28.
Ooh, freaking echo.
28.
Sorry, guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry for the echo, guys. I
We
apologize.
will resolve it hopefully for next time.
You
Okay.
say that every time.
I know, but I've tried so much.
We keep trying
Make
different
sure I know
things.
what it is now.
And so you all start sprinting. So one more time, stealth, just down harm.
23.
15.
29. But also, as I'm leaving, I'm gonna be the last. I'm gonna try to wait just a moment, and I'm gonna try to toss a dust of choking into the room as just to prevent the people who are going into that room as we're all leaving.
Okay. I would say just make a straight dex check.
Let's go with a 16.
16, that's enough.
Okay.
So what's the radius of that?
It's going to be a 30 feet radius, and I'll center it around the door.
Okay, so as that happens, you see a splash of dust fly through the window, and poof, and the entire office fills with this horrible dust. And as you're all sprinting away behind you, you hear a door open, and it radiates through the broken window behind you, and you hear. And how does that work again? Just so
It's a DC 15 Constitution saving throw. Otherwise, they begin sneezing uncontrollably and are incapacitated and suffocating.
Oh, Jesus.
Damn. That's awesome.
And so you just hear a lot of you hear a door open, and all of a sudden, whoosh, and you hear and a lot of sneezing, a lot of coughing, and a lot of choking.
We're already down.
As you are all just dashing away. And you are running down through the streets of Skyreach. It is quiet. You are invisible. And as you are making your way, you are trying to go as quietly as you can. And I would say with that group stealth check, you are able to get a very good, I guess, your max speed, the lowest speed of any of the one is 25, and so with sprinting and all of that, you're able to make a good distance away in 4 minutes.
To make sure that we all don't scatter in different directions, I'm like very silently plucking a string from my bow so that people have like, stay close.
And I'll just stay by the center and listen to the noise.
Thing.
Yeah. Okay, so I would say it's very obvious to hear that. And the footsteps are all kind of faint enough that you're able to kind of hear the pattering of 7 of you running through the streets. As you all make your way, and you hear Rivali's voice call out, like, let's go to that park over there. And you see a park as it kind of it's approaching like probably 3.5 minutes. And you see a park that has several lamps lit, but there is this nice small duck pond with some bushes where it gets pretty dark. And are you gonna follow?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And so you are just sprinting through, and you just all dive into just the collection of bushes around this pond. You hear the kind of the low croak of the raven, the quacking of ducks as the noise kind of makes them scatter. But then it settles down. And
Are we all here?
visibility drops.
Oh,
You see that all 7 of you.
Rivali, do we have any place to even go tonight? Did we set up any kind of arrangements.
Do you know anybody here?
To be quite honest, we probably need to get out of this district entirely.
Exactly.
They saw Herja, and the fact that we did not kill them means they're going to go back to whoever they work for, and they are going to say specifically, Herja's not nondescript. They will be able to say exactly what she looks like, and anyone that has seen us. Our papers now are no longer good.
They're no longer good. Maybe in the morning, but I think
No, they're no longer good. Period.
we could. They can't spread. They're choking and sneezing back there. We can go to the checkpoint right now. Make our way down to
My point is that once we get out of here, they're worthless to us.
I agree.
I
And
agree
we
with that
can
too.
no longer be seen with Herja, period. Honestly, I don't know if any of us can be seen at all, because once someone mentions, oh yes, I saw her traveling with a tiefling and
they never
a
saw the rest of us.
strange human, and but
We
my
passed
point
through every
is,
checkpoint.
we passed through every single checkpoint.
Can we go around the other way?
The stupidest thing we could have done was run.
I don't think you realize that we weren't killing those people.
I don't think you realize that you don't know that.
You don't know who that person was. You have no idea how much deep shit we're in right now. That was the Talon Guard. These aren't just random people.
That's lovely, but I don't think you know the full extent of the situation we're in now.
You don't even know anything about this country.
And you think you know everything.
No, but I know who those people were.
And I think that a little bit of humbling will do you well, Felix.
I think either way.
I don't know anything about what you're talking about. This isn't about me knowing anything.
This is about
I'm
you
more
being
humble than anyone
scared.
you know.
You're so afraid to be found out that you're willing to risk the rest of our lives.
Look, regardless of whether we could have killed them or not, it's done. We ran away.
And
we
my
have to get
point
home.
is that we are now in a position where we have to figure out what we're going to do.
I will give Herja this ring. And just for the rest of our time here, she can disguise herself.
That is not going to change the fact that come tomorrow, the entire military will know exactly who's here. Because if you think those people at the checkpoints did not take notice of us, we had a tiefling, we had a very, very, not very well disguised Genasi, and a tabaxi that is literally dressed like she comes from Neckbet. So the moment that they find out that we were traveling with the dwarf that they saw in that place, all of us have a target on our back. All of us.
Welcome to the club.
Well, I think the best we can do is just get back.
The best we can do is to get out of the city.
We got our clues. Let's move.
Do we want to go back the way we came, or do we want to go back
we
around
have to
the
go
other
the other
way?
way. Let's not go through the same checkpoints. Let's not give them, if it's the same guards, if they're still there, that gives them two chances to look at us and inspect us. We have to go around the other way.
I mean, I agree, but at the same time, we're also spreading information that wouldn't have been known the other way, where, like, it's a coin flip in my mind.
I may have a contact in the Four Winds.
Oh.
I can't guarantee it, but it's just one checkpoint.
I'll help you
But do
out.
we want to get out of the city? We may not be able to get back in.
I think staying is death.
I agree.
I think we need to just get back and lay low and just read what's in these papers.
Yeah, let's find a place where we can have this conversation.
Out of the city or to the Four Winds?
Four Winds.
Four Winds.
My vote is out of the city.
My vote's the fully. If we get out of the city, how are we gonna get back in?
That is a problem for future Iris. But quite honestly, my life is much more important than figuring out what the hell is going on.
We're
in the
gonna be
city.
able to do much more good staying inside the city. If we get out, we're done. What was the whole point of coming here? Are we gonna save these people?
Then we
No.
should not have blown our cover.
I agree. But it's
Those
too
are
late
things
now.
that we need to think about before we do things like this. Why did we decide to go into this place? Why, once we realized, I literally told us that we had triggered an alarm. Why then did we not decide, look, maybe we need to come back at a later date when we have a better plan? If we are going to fuck things up, then we have to pay the consequences. And that may mean leaving the city. But at the end of the day, I'm not going to risk my life. I have to fulfill the mission that Anubis set out before me. And that does not mean dying in the city.
My vote is the Four Winds. We find Rivali's contact, and then we can leave if we need to.
I agree. I think that's fine.
That's my vote.
But I'm not leaving the city right now.
How would we even leave the city if we were going to leave?
Find a way to get to the main gate.
There's just the one gate?
One gate in and out in each district. There are 8 gates.
And okay, so there's a gate in each district. So if we wanted to, we could go to the Skyreach gate right now. But we could also just go to this checkpoint and find your contact and
then we can go out that gate if we need to.
I think if we disguise Herja, we have a better chance. There's more, more possibilities that we just play this off.
What time is it right now?
I would say it's probably 10, 11 at night.
So is it even normal for people to be coming in and out between districts at this time? I feel like that might just be suspicious as it is.
What if we had like a late dinner and we're just going back home?
We should get moving.
That sounds nice.
Either way.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
Well, let's at least start heading towards the checkpoint.
Which one?
Why, if we just...
4 wins.
Again, my vote is 4 wins.
we have to agree what happens if we go to the checkpoint and they notice us and they know who we are. We have to have a game plan. I'm gonna start walking towards the 4 winds gate.
If they notice us, we have to try to fight our way out. But at this point, I think we need to go right now. I think we'll be fine. But that's just my vote.
Yeah, I think we need to
I
go
don't know
now
anything about
before the
this.
information gets to them.
Can this guy just let us lay low for a few days? Till we figure out what our next plan is.
He owes me a favor, but I don't know if he's going to honor it.
Well, he's going to have to. So let's go.
Oh yeah, he will. He will.
Let's go.
And I immediately start just running.
Okay.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow, Nero Fox.
You get to come in when we're all yelling at each other.
Yeah. So
D&D.
I'm trying to stay in as middle as all of you, trying to huddle together as possible.
Toa, give her the ring right now.
I can also cast disguise.
She's going to need an hour.
Do that right now.
All right. How far are we from the gate?
Oh, God.
We're probably at least a 20-minute walk.
All right. I reach out and I ask for your hand and I cast disguise self on you and make you look like a normal human woman.
Okay.
How tall are you?
5 foot.
I can make you 6 foot.
Okay.
Give or take, within a foot. So I'll make you like 5'5". And as long as nobody inspects her too closely, she'd have to make some rolls based on...
Cavity searches,
Not to be
right?
a nerd, but can you use this guy's self on someone else?
Yes, it's willing target. You make yourself... Oh, wait, hold on. I am incorrect. It is not the same as...
I know
what
we used it
thought was.
earlier that way. I didn't want to bring it up at the time, but...
Nacho cheese!
Nacho
Welcome to the
cheese!
event.
And who's that?
It was... No, okay, I guess I'm incorrect. I thought you could use it on a willing creature.
This guy's self.
Now, welcome to the stage, Nacho cheese.
Nacho
Nacho cheese.
If it's nacho
never mind, I
cheese,
can't do
whose
that.
is
It's
it?
got to be the ring. But
That's the.
she has to attune to it.
Unfortunately,
She's attuned to it, and then I'll be walking back looking like someone else.
So it'll take you an hour to attune to this.
Right?
We don't have an hour.
And honestly, if you do this and she looks like someone else, we only have the papers we were provided. If anyone at the borders recognize us,
Yes.
then
We need
both
to get
of you
through now,
are
and then
screwed.
I will give you the ring.
Well, we just have
Immediately
to...
as soon as we're through.
We just have to go.
No, I think we have to go as is. I agree with
Yeah,
that.
let's just go.
Let's do it. I'll just put my hood up. But yeah, let's go.
Agreed. Let's go. And so you all wind through about 20 minutes of quick walking. You all start to approach the checkpoint. Although the streets all have emptied out for the most part, there's the occasional group of people having a late dinner or getting off of the business district a little bit later and kind of heading back. And you see once again that you get to the main road and you start heading towards the Four Winds. And you see that checkpoint, the large military banners of Korvakia, getting closer and closer as you see that the line is very short. The people ahead of you go in this large mercantile, probably a large merchant stage.
All right, everybody, you guys know the drill.
Before we get up there, do we want to go all the way back to the honeybee? Because honestly, our papers are not going to work tomorrow, and that is the place in the city that has the least military presence. I don't want to be stuck in the middle of some other random sector of this town where military is present without the ability to go in and out of the checkpoints.
Would we have a sense of like how communications happen here? If it's like like owl or magic or like any kind of like
How fast
by
would
Raven.
word travel?
Probably by Raven, and it flies around.
okay.
I would say that it's kind of difficult to tell how long it would take for like the checkpoints to all be alerted. So I think that would be something that you've never been in, and no one here has been in a sort of high tense situation. So it would just be you have to use your judgment here.
Let's try the first checkpoint, and after we get into the Four Winds, we can talk about going down into the seven heavens.
I agree. Let's just
Yeah.
get through. And
Maybe
then I
we
can
just
give
go
us
as
to the
far
ring.
as we can.
Especially if Rivali's contact doesn't make good, but we should at least check with this guy.
All right, everybody, your papers. All
Before
right.
we approach, does it look tense? Like, does it look like there's
I'll make the same
like the
perception.
guards? Are they shuffling around, whispering in each other's ears, or does it look kind of just like what it did earlier? Trying to get a sense if word got to them or not.
Okay. So I would say make an insight check, please.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, for sure.
Yes, please, because I just got a 4.
19.
19. You look around, and it seems to be about business as usual. It seems about to be fairly tired. I would say, Felix, make a history check for me.
I think it's +5. No, that's pretty high. I think I got a 24, but I will double
24.
check. No, a 27.
27.
Fuck.
You know that people in your that you had encountered used silver raven figurines and animal messengers to send ravens up and around, kind of in order to kind of just communicate between camps or whatever. So, and you know that it's not some special super fast Game of Thrones raven.
Some time.
So there is time, and so the travels.
Send a raven and they're like Mach speed, like 800-mile-an-hour raven.
I'll share that with the group. That
Priority
they have
shipping.
these special ravens delivering messages, but
my
they,
concern
we have time.
is not this evening. My concern is that we will be stuck in one of these other areas tomorrow.
I agree, but I think at this point tonight, we need to get there and make a decision at that point.
I agree. I'm just saying I think that our destination should not be this place that Rivali wants to take us.
I would feel
It should
safer
be
going all the way back.
the
Yes.
honeybee or whatever it's called.
Yeah, I
Let's
would
at
say
least
so.
meet up with their contact if he'll have us.
Well, no, I think
I think that he
you
could
should go
easily
all
come
the
and
way.
meet us in the honeybee or wherever we're staying.
Is that possible?
The Queen speak.
My point was being if we needed a place to lay low. I have a friend that has a shop here.
I would prefer not to be stuck.
I mean, you and Felix know this city best. Is there a chance that we can make it to the Seven Heavens tonight?
It's just very far. It's
it would
a
take us
gamble
an
either
hour
way.
at least.
It's a gamble
It's going to
either
take
way.
hours.
If we have
It's like an hour per
district.
per
Yeah.
If they find out and I don't know if this is a thing they do.
a long journey.
But what if they lock down all the districts and they don't allow travel through back and forth? I think we need to get through and lay low for at least a few hours and see how it shakes out. And if there's trouble, we get the hell out of the city.
If we lay low, the moment they get the information, there will be no more traveling back. This is not a lay low and then we'll go there later. If we choose to lay low, we are never getting back there. And that has to be something that you all understand.
Yeah.
So the choice is yours to make, but you need to understand what that means for us.
We're in the Skyreach
We either
district.
stay here and we're
trying to
locked
get
here,
trying to get to Four Winds.
or we try to get to the or we try to get back to
Right.
the
So we
PNB.
started in the slums here, the Seven Heavens, spent most of the day basically traveling up here, got fucked, and so now we're trying to get here.
I'm hoping that we've got all the clues that we need from this place, and there's no reason for us to come back to
Exactly right.
Skyreach.
And do we really Thomas is safe, hopefully, and gone at this point. What do we have in the Seven Heavens beyond the
The
bar?
fact that it is significantly less militarized, which means our chances of getting out and not being seen and not being apprehended are significantly higher in the slums than it is in the most prestigious zone of the entire city. Do you think here, where we were seen, it is going to be less patrolled than in the seven heavens? We have to think clearly.
Yeah, I'm just worried about timing.
We are
It's
quite
going to take a
literally
very long
going
time.
to be on wanted posters.
Yeah.
That the newspaper will be putting all over the city.
Well, Herja will be on wanted posters.
No, the moment that they go back to one of the entry points we went in, one of them will speak and say, "Oh yes, I saw that dwarf. She was traveling with a very ill-disguised Genasi, a red tiefling, a tabaxi dressed in Nekbeshin regalia, and two strange humans."
So
And at least the four of us will have our faces plastered everywhere.
I think we should try to make it as far as we can. And if we're approaching a checkpoint and it looks kind of bad juju, don't approach because, they might have had
I don't know if you told me that, but if they've had a raven reach them at that point...
I told everybody about the ravens.
Okay, cool. Then we back out and we try to find somewhere to hide in the district as far as we can get. Or we try to make it for the exit. That's the problem.
It'll be too late at that point. I think we need to make the decision now. If we hit up my friend, or if we...
Can you tell us more about your friend?
He runs a magic item shop, the Afridi's Bottle. He used to work with my uncle, and I think that if I cash that ship, he'll let us stay at least for the night. Let us lay low maybe for a bit. I don't think the military's gonna come rough him up. He pays a lot in taxes.
My vote stays.
But it's a matter of if we think we can get back, then we'll be the safest in the Seven Heavens.
It's just a long trek. I'm willing to do whatever you guys think is best. I'm just telling you that's my vote.
Well, how long did it take for us with haste to get to there? It was like...
It was like
20
an hour
minutes.
each. I thought it was an hour each.
When you guys were making through, it was basically like a full hour for each district.
That's...
And we have...
So
What
it's-
time is it? So it's going to be 1, 2, 3 hours.
Yeah,
the
3 and a half, 3 and
Raven's
4,
gonna-
4 hours.
So that's the thing, is the Raven's gonna
Right?
make it
I'm
to...
worried it's not enough time.
They're gonna know while we're moving through the districts. And we're gonna get locked somewhere, at least where we don't have a
So I'm
contact.
assuming that we had 20 minutes roughly as we're walking and talking to get to the
I would say you're
checkpoint.
walking and talking right now, yeah.
And we have roughly 20 minutes total before we hit the checkpoint.
Yep.
First checkpoint. So that's my vote. The rest of you can decide.
Your vote is the Four Winds?
The 4 wins. Worst case, we get to the 4 winds, we have a place to stay for the night, we review this information that we now have, and we can leave the city first thing in the morning. We can leave the city tonight.
How are we going to leave this first? We have to get out the gate.
Well, maybe there's another tunnel.
Exactly. There's no way that tunnel that we came through is the only one in the city.
There's no way we'll be able to find another one.
We
We
have
don't know that. We
why
have a
can't we-
pile of papers to look through.
I agree.
We can go through the same one.
But
What's
how are we
stopping
going
us?
to get from
We
the
might
Four
not
Winds
be
to
able
the
to get
Seven
there.
Heavens?
I'm saying we go to the seventh heaven. We go to Seven Heavens tonight. If that's what will be the safest.
Literally what I'm saying.
Then
If we can try to make it.
I'm willing to go with the group. I'm just telling you my
if
vote.
you
was.
think we'll be the safest in the Seven Heavens, you were born in the city. I think we need to try it now, because if we get locked down in the Four Winds and we're not as safe there, we're going to regret it. And I want to stay in the city.
I'm confident we're going to make it to the Seven Heavens. This is a great plan. We're going to make this plan happen. Everyone ready to go?
Caprice,
Yeah.
you're a man of action. Let's do it.
Let's go.
The checkpoint is ahead of you.
I have the papers.
Big smiles, everybody.
As the...
No, look tired. We've just looked at a bunch of fucking
Okay,
schools.
weary smiles, everybody.
You see a bearded gentleman with very, very, very short hair, almost buzzed, as he looks at you and he says, "Papers."
Here you go. I understand you like them all at once.
I know I do.
Late night for a group so large.
Yes, we got caught, just eating and drinking. The food in Skyreach is really phenomenal. Have you tried the Sky Quiche?
Deception check.
Everybody loves Sky Quiche.
Can I do the thing?
Yes! Fuck it, do the
We
thing.
got 5 of them.
Fuck it, do the thing. Fuck it, do the thing.
Yeah, baby.
Yes!
Thank you.
Thank you.
That's going to be a
viewers.
26.
26.
That's a
He-
twist of fate. Thank you.
He flips through and he says, "I have tried the Sky Quiche. It was all right. Enjoy your night."
You too, thanks.
I want to look over my shoulder as we're passing the gate just to see if like the gate's closed and he's just chilling, standing there, or if he's like darted off to like go alert someone or if anything's
You look
suspicious.
behind him and he's standing in alert. Another group comes up
And he's just
to
like-
enter and he's just taking the papers,
Okay,
flicking through.
I think we're safe. We should keep moving. As
Let's,
quickly
let's
as we can
speed
without being, weird.
Yeah.
Like grandma's at the mall. Let's just, keep going.
I'm trying to feel like what's a mall?
It's a type of weapon.
Well, no, I know that, but geez, grandma's at the mall. Like, would they be at like a single weapon?
All the grandmas at the mall.
You know, I actually have heard of a goblin ritual, goblinoid host. where they have combat, and then when one kills the other with a maul, everyone circles it.
It's for the highest elder position.
And they serve rats on sticks. It's horrific.
Whoa.
God, I hate goblins. I killed
Well,
so many of
horrific
them.
if you're not into it, but it can be quite fun.
We speedwalk as
Learn
fast.
something new every day.
I would say in that time, it's a full hour passes, and Herja will be able to attune to the ring.
Oh yeah, I would have immediately given it
Yeah,
to
yeah,
her
yeah.
and put my hood up. But now that we're looking in the Four Winds, where there's sort of more general folk,
Do we enjoy a short rest?
I would say that you enjoy short rest.
I'm gonna like sort of crouch walk as quickly as I can.
Okay.
Just to make myself like not as like 7 foot plus.
Yep. Okay. So, you make your way through, and you find yourself in you're in the Four Winds.
Yes, and we're
You
making
make
our
your-
way to the Phloxferous.
You make your way to another checkpoint, and
Kind of scoping out the guards before we get
Yeah,
there.
I'll incite the guards as well.
The music down is a smidge.
oh, apologize.
Should we roll for that again or
Yeah, roll for insight if you care to do that.
12?
That'll be a... Well, I can't alphabetize. 18 for Derek.
18. You look, and they seem to be in a similar state at attention,
Okay.
despite it being very late.
All right, remember, we're tired, and we just looked at a lot of schools that smell like children.
Thank you, Blood Rain.
Oh, thank you.
Blood Rain
Blood Rain.
28.
Welcome to Adventures Fan.
Yeah, thank you for the
I
follow.
hope our blood does not rain down upon us.
Yeah.
Not either.
All right, weary confidence, everybody, and I take everyone's papers, and I take the lead.
Yep.
Here you are, sir.
You see a gentleman, looks very nondescript. He seems to be a bit younger, I guess. And he looks over all of you and says, "You going out late?"
So busy.
Oh, we're coming down from Skyreach, sorry.
Why are you here so late, and what is your business?
Well, we were looking at schools, and we just got caught up in dinner, honestly. We're just trying to make our way down to, our place of rest.
Deception check.
Ask him about the sky quiche.
Can I do the thing?
Oh,
Do
dear
the
Lord.
thing.
He has to. He has to.
This is so critical that we get through this.
Much better.
What is it?
Oh man, 27.
Oh, that's way better.
27. He
There's one.
he looks through. What do you look like, by the way?
Herself.
No, I gave her the
I
ring.
attuned to the ring.
But we didn't decide if you decided to change yourself or not. I would have encouraged you to stay as Herja because we went through as Herja, just in case
That's,
any
yeah, that's what we had all talked about.
If we hit any
If
of the
if
same
that was
people.
the agreed upon thing, I
Yes.
would have done
Okay.
that. So I still have the ring attuned on
You
me,
just aren't
but
using
I'm not using it.
Yeah, I think you should be you until we think that.
Can I
people are
insight check
worked
him
up.
to see if he seems suspicious?
Please do.
Oh, it's a natural one.
Man.
Those dice.
No, these dice roll really well now.
They do?
Yes, that's why I've been using them.
You've gotten all the bad
time.
luck out of them. How is that possible?
Yeah, no, it's something. It's not going to be
That's how
bad.
dice work.
It's very
Special thing
difficult
you
to
have to
read.
do.
He seems like I guess you could probably register that like he's the kind of person who's like young and newer at the job, so he takes it really seriously, and so like he's fucking stonewalled. And so he's not giving away anything. He hands it to you, and
I'm just gonna, seeing what Herja did the last time, I'm gonna do a similar thing and kind of watch as we walk away to see
Insight.
if he seems to do anything else. Oh, another insight
another
check?
one.
Oh, Jesus. I wasn't
Well, no,
worse,
it's a
but
wisdom, and you're a cleric. I mean,
That doesn't mean anything. A
Guide
15.
yourself.
15.
15.
Guide yourself.
As you're walking, you
Clever.
you see him turn to another person. He kind of leans in and whispers, and then he listens as they respond. And
But
then
we are in Flox.
you leave Phloxferous, or you enter Phloxferous, and you kind of hear the tolling of the bell as it is reaching early morning. And some people are going to very late night worship. Some people are coming back from very late night worship, and some people are heading back to their home from a long night out. And another hour or so, maybe a little bit less because you're hustling, You arrive to the other checkpoint.
I'd like to take a quick look up into the sky and see if I see any, like, particularly...
Perception check.
Raveny ravens.
yeah, particularly, like, intense ravens. Look like they have a job to do. Oh, that's
Ravens
horrible.
with a purpose, maybe.
I've been rolling so poor.
I know.
So
What's
bad.
my deal?
Sorry. What did you it doesn't... It fails.
Because I have a
Just whatever it
40
was, it
chair.
fails.
You look around and you just see ravens flying all over the place. It's very difficult. It almost becomes like, I think like getting nose blind to a smell or whatever. Just you hear the croaking of ravens and the flapping of wings above you so commonly that it just kind of is part of the city.
Okay.
As you look all around and you're not sure what are just the natural rooks in the ramparts that just live here, or what are ones that are being flown all around, and they seem to be active the same amount at all times. Okay. You arrive at the entrance of the Conquest Ward. You see a older woman, probably approaching, although this is probably towards the end of her internment in the military, and she looks you up and down and says, "Peoples,
I know it's late. We're sorry. We're just passing through. Thank you.
what business do you have?
We're coming all the way down from Sky Ridge.
Where are you going?"
We're heading down to the Seven Heavens.
Why are you going there?
I have family there, and they're holding us up for the night.
Deception check.
Oh boy,
That was quick.
Got
dude.
me.
That was quick.
I believed it.
Let's go with a 19.
Oh, baby!
She grips all of them and she looks
They
at all.
asked for you to turn the music down a
Oh,
little bit.
apologies.
Yeah.
It keeps getting, like,
Yeah, it
louder.
That's the problem with YouTube. Like,
lot
the
of
different
bass.
songs are like basically
Right,
just
yeah,
going
right,
up and down, and so anyways,
no equalization.
apologize.
But with D&D Beyond,
Yeah.
if
I'll-
only
it
that
does
were a
nothing.
feature.
With D&D Beyond, apologize, and we really appreciate the music. I like to have the music, but if it ever gets distracting,
Yeah.
please let us know, and I will gladly.
God has
adjust.
spoken. Thank you.
God has spoken. As you get there, and you make your way through the Conquest Ward, and this is actually probably the most hustling and bustling, shockingly for this late. As you hear the clanging of anvils, the bright forges going, it seems as if that there is nearly a constant shift here, constant work to be done. And about an hour later, you arrive at the Seven Heavens.
is there no checkpoint?
no
between
checkpoint?
The checkpoint.
Oh.
To the checkpoint to the Seven
Oh,
Heavens.
okay. So same thing. Are we gonna insight check the guard?
Yeah, let me take a look and see if they are on the alert.
Inside, whoever would care to do it.
16.
Actually,
I'm getting this number 1 out of the way. I'll do a 6 insight.
6 insight? Okay.
24.
24. You see them, and they seem to be on high. They seem to be on alert, like they normally are. They just seem to be kind of looking around, and as they're just looking around, it doesn't seem to be like there's any kind of alarm going on, I would say.
So I still have the ring, right? Because I'm still going through as what we talked about.
Yeah.
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 Just making that clear.
So you do not have the ring.
So I gave you
Because
back.
he needs to look the way that he
Right,
looked
right.
when we were
Yeah,
Or shoot.
once you guys,
decided
I would
we're
say
going
that
through-
that's what you guys
Okay.
did this time.
There was
So I'm not attuned
miscommunication
to
out of
I
character.
forgot about that. Thank you for saying
Yes, there was miscommunication out of character.
Yes.
So I'm not attuned to the ring.
Not yet.
Not
Okay.
yet.
Okay.
Not yet.
That's fine.
So, welcome to the Evangelist fam, Sir Lumas. Loom.
Spelled like the Game of
Ah,
Thrones.
Sir Davos. Bring us some onions. And so, as
Yes.
as you
some
make your way, you see a. This one seems to be kind of like almost kind of like it's a 5 o'clock shadow. There's some bags under his eyes. Seems to be quite tired. As you've gotten the sense that the Seven Heavens, people that watch that out, they're maybe not as well paid, or maybe they would go there if they've lost rank or lost standing, and it seems to be kind of just going about their business. Papers.
Anyway,
Where are you coming from?
all the way up from Skyreach. We're a little late.
What took you so long?
Well, we got caught up in drink, and the food up there is delicious.
Don't I know it? Stuck down here.
I'm sorry to hear that, friend. My family's down here, and, you know...
Is that why you're coming back here?
Well, free room and board is one thing, but in the seven heavens, you know, you do with what you can.
I don't envy you, friend. Deception check.
Come on, baby. Do you have to?
It's a natural one.
You gotta do
You gotta do it. You
we
gotta
would
do
not
it.
have made it this far without
Seriously.
our viewers tonight, so
Yes.
you might as well just do it.
You gotta do it.
I have rolled 2-1-1.
Yep.
Wow.
Wow.
I think you need to like.
There we go.
Metal and stone dice, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you. I think it was Hurricane. God bless.
Yeah.
Thank you, Hurricane.
Falcon,
Falcon,
gave us one,
Hurricane.
and then we had
Oh, thank you, Hurricane.
Keeping us alive.
Wow.
Back on the table.
You guys have no idea,
shit,
and I
thank
actually
you.
love that things are changing because of the twist of fate. It actually
Yeah.
makes it really more dramatic.
Yeah.
Like how fucked you guys could have been.
Oh no, we would have
Like,
been fucking
it's
dead.
unbelievable.
I'll
And-
take a Hurricane 22, please.
Hey, thank you, Hurricane.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hold on, let's settle these guys on 20.
As
Yeah.
That guarantees you won't roll a 20.
Yeah, you gotta
That's
put 'em on
true.
one.
That's
Everybody
always how
knows
that
the
works.
juju comes from leaving it on one.
I don't know what to do.
enjoy your night if you can.
Same to you.
You make
And then
your
I'm
way
gonna insight him again as well.
inside. Make that roll, girl.
As we're walking in, I'm just gonna lean over to Grease and be like, "You are
Yeah.
a silver-tongued god."
You didn't even do that.
I don't know, but I did.
It just
Thank
like
you.
fell right back into its place.
21.
21.
22. No, 21.
As you are making your way, you kind of keep a lingering eye, and right as you are turning around a corner, you see he's very far away. The checkpoint's very far away at this point, and then a wagon is coming through, very kind of rickety old wagon, and he's looking at the papers, and as you're turning the corner, you see the flapping of feathers.
Uh-oh.
And a raven lands on his shoulders.
Oh fuck.
And leans in. And then he's just like,
And I'm going to cast calm emotions on him, so he is no longer.
what's the range on that? You're really far away.
Oh, I'm really far away.
Yeah, I would say-
because I was my intention. Was
Oh, if
that
you
I
wanted
was
to
gonna
say
be
that, that's fine,
staying
yeah.
Close enough
Yeah.
that I would be able to cast that. Sorry.
That's fine.
I didn't think that we'd walk like really far.
Yeah, no, I just imagine you kind of be lingering.
So yeah, my
Do they know
intention is
that
to be.
it's cast? I guess I wouldn't know, but
I mean, it doesn't
What does
matter.
calm
It at
emotions
least gets
do?
us out
Just
of
makes
there,
them
right?
friendly?
Yeah. So
Okay.
it makes him. It makes them indifferent to us.
Okay. Okay. That's good.
What's the range on that?
That's good.
60 feet. And it's a 20-foot sphere, so it would target humanoids.
Okay.
So each
And-
humanoid in the 20
And
foot.
for the record, Lone Guard, you are not allowed to spend bits on your own
What's the DC?
party when you're playing.
Yeah.
It
that's
is a
GCs.
charisma saving throw.
I asked.
What's the DC?
16.
14. So, I'm just doing that for the whole group. As, how long does it last?
It lasts for a minute,
A minute.
so just long enough for me to yell, get the fuck out of here.
So it lands, and he's like, you hear this, and then all of a sudden you channel the power of Anubis in kind of this almost faint shimmering, it's very difficult to tell unless you were looking for it, comes over the whole group. And you kind of see a bit of alarm as the bird is kind of whispering in his ear, and then he just kind of goes back to checking the papers. And you tell everyone, and revolve. Let's go. And you all make your way. Everybody, just one more group stealth check.
To the
Stealth
Queen's
check.
Bee.
Ooh, that's not good.
No.
I got to a 9.
9.
Ooh.
18.
11.
I get an
11.
8.
8.
I immediately rip off the ring and give it to her to show.
Not gonna do anything for an hour.
Just start looking at it.
Lefty.
Focusing on it.
9.
Okay, I put it on.
Okay.
So now I'm starting to attune to it.
So you start to attune to it, and as you're just hurrying back, it's very late. A couple eyes kind of follow you in the street, but kind of people are like looking at this strange motley crew of people as you all make your way through the city, and eventually you turn a corner and make your way up into the Queen Bee, and actually no. I'm going to walk that back a bit. When you get kind of towards the Red Candle District, Rivali kind of pulls you all around the corner and says, how many more of those Dust of Disappearance do we have?
2. We have at least 2 more, but Asia has 1 and someone else has another.
I can use
I don't
my-
want to lead anyone back to the bee.
I think that's fair.
No, that's a great idea.
But each one has several uses.
Should we all spread out and go individually, or
someone else has 1?
How do you mean?
I'm saying let's duck into... He's pulled you all into this alley. And it says, like, if they see us pull into an alley, let's use it and then we go in.
Fine, no problem.
Yeah. So I'll drop it and I roll 2d4.
Roll 2d4.
2d4.
I love
We have 8 minutes.
8 minutes.
Those are fucking great.
Those are nice.
That is nice.
Those are awesome.
So nice.
My crystal.
Show fucking... Show
The shapes are just really great.
And you can
Max.
sit on them
I
without
really
destroying
like
yourself.
those. The triangular
they're not
ones
couch
like
balls.
piss me off because I can't pick them up off the
They're so
table.
tiny.
These are
and,
incredibly hard to find too in this color.
Has anyone seen Kung Pao Enter the Fist?
Yeah.
That's all I think
Me trying to
about.
grab my D4. I like them because they're pyramids and I'm from Neckbed.
That's true.
That's true.
I wonder if they sell actual like pyramid designs. Anyways, so it says, okay, everyone gather around. Who's using it?
I'll use mine.
Okay, so Herder, you reach in your pack, and you all go invisible, and all walk through the Red Candle District, easily making it 8 minutes. Yeah, and I would say Caprice King. And make your way through, and no one notices you as the door opens into one of your rooms, and you all pile in, shut the door, and then whoosh, it drops.
I tend to be an overconfident kind of tiefling, but I did not think we were going to be able to make it here. Well done, everybody.
Hey,
Good
man,
job.
you
Yeah.
kicked ass.
Wow, incredible. You did...
Yeah.
The fact that you just talked our way through all those gates.
You just have to pick a story and you stick to it, and also, I don't know, sometimes I've always been able to do
doesn't
that.
have to talk.
Yeah, and I
that
don't have to
usually
talk
helps.
his bird. You just do all the talking forever from now on. I'm not going
buddy.
to say a word.
It's all right. It's okay.
I was just trying to help, but you just do all the helping.
I don't think you should adopt that as a policy. I was able to work with you to make that ogre, that hill giant disappear
That's true.
I will occasionally
That's
need
right.
your help, and you shouldn't feel like you are diminished by this day.
I suppose my ability to speak giant will come in handy every once in a while, and I'm happy to assist when I can.
Oh, and being very tall and strong, and
that's
neck
right.
breaky.
I can lift the gate because I'm so big. So if we find any more big Minotaur gates, I can do that.
I'm guessing that was not the last Minotaur gate that we're gonna see.
I would think so. Well, anyway, I think you should start reading it as quickly as you can.
Yeah.
I got some reading to do, guys, and I pull out a pair of... No, I don't have anything. Yeah, I have some reading to do. I think we're okay in here. Like, is there any pressing dangers, or are we comfortable sitting down and just...
I'm happy to take some time to cast some alarms and make sure that we're safe here.
Yeah, and
We have
between your
Dakota
alarm
as
and
well.
Dakota, I mean, I think...
So I'll take 10 minutes to ritually cast alarm on the door.
Yeah, I'm gonna have Dakota like propped up against like near the door, and I'll probably sleeping right next to her, just like uncomfortably leaning up against like the side of the wall, just as close to the door as possible.
Okay.
I think we should all sleep in one room tonight.
I think
No, we
that's
don't
fine.
have Thomas, so I think that's okay.
Yeah.
Iris, is that going to be fine?
That's fine. Yes.
You can have a bed. I'll sleep on the ground.
I'll sleep in a corner.
I'll sleep
Yeah,
on
I'm
the floor.
fine
I
in
don't
the
take up
corner
much
as well.
space.
Yeah, neither do I.
And Rivali, Captain Freeman, excuse me, I'm so sorry. Is there a way out that's not the front door in case there's trouble?
Yes, Toad. There's the way back to the labyrinth.
No, I just mean like out of this building, like, and I point at the wall. Can I just? Is this wooden?
You knock and it's wood.
Theoretically, if we needed to, could I just smash our way out?
Looking at you, big fella, I don't think that would be too much of a difference.
All right, I'm gonna stop whispering. I'm just a little on edge. But
Toa Banner. Banner. Sorry.
Felix, that's the closest we've come. We've had some close run-ins, but that was scary.
You're telling me. Listen, I think we figure out. We let Caprice read these pages. We get some information, and then I think we need to leave the city. I mean, unless something is revealed in these pages, I think that we have to. Cool. I mean, it's like Iris said, we can't stay here. We don't have a lot of time, and unless there's something in these pages that is a huge revelation, we're gonna have to figure something out. Because it's only a matter of time before they not send one Talon Guard, but they send a whole squad of Talon Guards.
So, Caprice will let you read, and I'm gonna sit here with bated breath to await what you've learned.
And you guys really love to bait your breath, so I'll tell you.
Yes.
So, you are going to read through the documents.
Mm-hmm.
I'll start with the first page, and we'll start to...
What you read is a series of letters written all in abyssal. And it seems to be a series of general correspondence and general orders. You see one of the letters documents that the Legion has acquired both the Rot Gut and the, oh my god, what the fuck was the other one called? Rot Gut and the Boulder Maul. And the Boulder Maul.
Close.
That the march will be long, but they will make a lot of noise and be hard to be stealthy. That they need to do everything that they can. The banner needs to do everything that they can to spin the news in the other way. Everything is fine in the Clockwood. You have another one that says the cult is amassing more members, recruiting more members within Zentra. This is a boon, but comes with great risk. Oh, I would say it's signed.
That was my next question.
Yeah.
Signed by the mouth of Baphomet.
The mouth of
We're all just dead.
Baphomet? Yep.
That's nice. I like that.
And so it says that the comes with great risk. The High General grows suspicious of me.
Oh boy.
As do the other eyes.
What? This is fucking crazy.
And it says of me as if it's from the perspective of the mouth of Baphomet,
Yes.
the person who's writing these letters.
The handwriting is identical.
Okay.
Wow.
He grows suspicious of me and...
He goes suspicious of me as well, as do the other eyes.
As to the other eye.
Insinuating he's one of the six-eyed ravens or
Oh my
whatever.
God.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Well, that's
Does it
just the one
explicitly
six
say
fancy.
the other eyes?
Yes.
This is so crazy.
Holy fuck.
We got the juice, guys. We got the juice.
This is jackpot, baby.
Seriously.
Dear diary.
We got the juice.
I will never understand why you do that.
What?
The putting the pen on the tip of your tongue thing.
It's like a cliche thing when you have a pen to get it started.
No, it was because of quills.
Yeah.
Quills needed to be wetted
Oh, they
for
did?
the ink to be
They
written.
did?
It wasn't because of...
Yeah, that's why Gricko would always do that, even though he didn't know what it did.
Yeah, no, it's because
Oh.
quills and calligraphy it was a way of wetting the ink that was drying on your quill if you waited a long time between
I'll
ink.
practice this when I get home and then get ink poisoning.
Please don't.
Art school.
Yeah, I assumed it was pens.
Reggie was like, oh, it gets the ball in the ballpoint pen rolling.
Well, I think
not ball, but
I think it was probably like a
That's
trope
not-
that carried over from the quills. Like you see somebody like dumb on TV be like, oh, like licking a pen, like you know.
Well, I
it's
just
probably
assumed
like a
that it
trope
would wet. I guess it's similarly. I assumed it would like wet the fountain pen and get the ink flowing. But okay, that's
Maybe
good
for
to know.
fountains, but I'm pretty sure it's a quill thing. Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
That's page
Either way.
2 of however many. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm trying to read all of these.
There were 6.
Oh, 6 pages.
There's
One for each eye.
Welcome.
Oh, welcome!
Hey!
We're having some interesting reading.
Is that actual Zach School?
Yeah, if that's the Zach Schoolie we know, then it's good to see you, friend.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's been a long time.
the Zach Schoolie, welcome.
We're reaching. We've been streaming for a very long time, but we hope you'll tune in
Yeah.
again to
Well,
watch.
I hope
it.
that's actual Zach School. Oh my.
Hello, Zach Schooley.
It would be
Greetings.
lovely if it was you.
Yeah.
I read page 3.
Page 3 is I've convinced Chumley
Oh no,
that all is well.
not Chumley.
The garrison can slow down their armaments. That the word from the front is far more dire.
This is pure insanity.
Page 4?
Page 4.
Or do I get anything more out of 3 than that?
That's to the general gist. It gives like general details. General details like that. And so page 4 has I'm trying to find my place here.
And General Trumley is the Eye of Order.
Correct.
Cross Trumley, the military order.
God, I can't wait till the session's over. I've been wanting to say something for like hours.
Furman has begun questioning me.
Which one is that?
Order of
F-U-R-M-M-A-N.
deduction.
And that is the
Wrath.
Wrath. Yeah.
1 in?
Yep. Furman has begun questioning me. He is close with the High General. Time is running out. But the emissaries from the 9 Hells have given us an incredible boon.
This is juicy. This is like wild.
Yeah, holy shit.
Page 5.
Oh, there's some more.
There's 2 more.
2 more.
The construction is going well. The sacrifices have been going better.
Shit.
Soon Moloch will be able to achieve physical form.
Oh, that can't be good.
It is then we will march upon the city.
Well, that's interesting.
Still one more.
I don't think I want to hear anymore.
I'm like,
That's
I'm
enough.
freaking
Yeah,
out.
I just rip up page 6.
The other one's like, buy milk.
In Abyssal.
The final one, or the final page.
I'll never forget what you whispered to me in the night.
Yeah.
The final
Buy milk,
one.
sugar, human sacrifices. Check.
More rope needed.
The final letter.
The southern labyrinth has been compromised.
Oh.
Baby.
That's us, yo. We're in the south.
That got there pretty quick, though.
Yeah, a day. Two.
Fucking ravens.
Time has run out. The emissaries are not pleased. Send word to the cult centers. Suppress anything of drums, of roars, of flames. Zern is suspicious. I have but days.
URN? ZURN?
Z-U-R-N.
It's the general.
Z-U-R-N?
Z-U-R-N.
Does it have an
like the
umlaut?
toilets
Because
in
that's
our
what
office.
Apple.
ZURN's the high general.
I had no idea.
Take a look at that.
Yeah, great. I didn't know that. Once I
read
receive
all of these in
I'm not
silence.
down.
Oh shit.
Once I receive word, Zern will die.
Jesus Christ.
The attack will begin and Zentra will fall.
Shit.
I know you are a petty man, but burn these. All of our correspondence.
Fool.
Mere mortals.
That's fantastic. I love that last line.
There you go.
Were these dated at all?
No.
They were not. Okay.
There.
And they're all signed by the mouth.
All signed the mouth of that.
That is so badass.
Have I ever heard that phrase or the word Baphomet before?
I would say you don't even need to roll. You have not.
Okay.
I finish reading in silence.
Like,
I look around. Is everyone still awake?
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
There's no way in hell. Phil's gonna be up for a week.
Hey guys.
What does it say?
Yeah?
Well, I think I've come up with sort of an order for these letters, and I'm going to read you a translation out loud so that you can make what you make of it, rather than my interpretation. Is that an acceptable? It's going to take a minute.
Yes.
I communicate everything that I just communicated in order, as literally the translation as possible, so that everyone has the information, rather than through Caprice's lens.
Okay.
And and then here we are at Zentra will fall, and then the mouth of Bahamut, whoever this guy is, he asks what?
It's a Baphomet.
Yeah, that's what I said.
That's what I said.
Have you heard of Baphomet?
Has
anyone
anybody
heard of
heard of Baphomet?
What
Do any of us need to roll for it?
Has Derek heard of Baphomet?
I would say make an Arcana check at disadvantage.
Very,
Oh, boy.
very high DC. That's gonna be even worse. Yeah, I'm gonna go with a 9 on that dog.
Nope.
It's a 9 for me, dog.
That's a 9 from me, dog. Yeah, I don't know who this Baphomet guy is. Baphomet? I'm not quite sure how to pronounce it. In Abyssal, it's sort of like a, and it's like really, it's really
That was
weird.
impressive.
Now that I've heard before.
Oh, I love the fact that he didn't burn these letters. Thank God we got these letters before he took action on this final command from the mouth, because let me tell you, we don't have to worry about the newspaper guy at all. Whoever's been sending us letters, he's gonna fuck that guy's day up. That's the end of him.
So
All right.
I think that the eye that may be responsible for it, and this may be too on the nose, so just let me know how you feel about it, but I think it may be Diamante Kujata, because he's the consultant for the spy network. And if you think about mouths and passing secrets and all that, which is kind of his specialty, I feel like it's thematically very fitting for him to be potentially the one that's really stabbing all these folks in the back.
I suppose that makes sense if he's a secrets dude. But
Though I do appreciate you trying to figure it out. It is not just to condemn a man before we have any proof.
No, I'm just figuring out that by order of elimination, it's probably not Chumley or Furman because their order in Wrath, and that leaves 4 more.
Yeah, and we saw in the place it said DK does not want these things posted.
Oh!
DK!
Thank you. I wasn't there.
He's the eye of propaganda.
He's like a DK Donkey Kong Spy Master. Yeah.
Who's Donkey Kong?
Wait, so hold on, back up. Where was the DK signings? When did that happen?
It was in the editorial.
It was in the things were like
DK
things
doesn't want this
in and like crossed out as DK does not want these.
I tried so hard. Did you guys find anything? How about that editorial?
I didn't get a chance. I was trying to.
Okay, let's go.
I was gonna grab one of the things on the way out, but we went out the other direction.
Yes.
Well, I am proud that I
As soon
just
as you
came up
said
with
DK,
my
I
own
was like, I know
sort
who it
of
is.
So fucked up.
order operation.
But that,
But
I
no,
mean, it
that-
solidifies it. We
No,
know
I
now.
think yeah.
Well,
Mikey, can you be kind?
Wait. So you said you found something with the letters DK on it.
Yeah, it's something, a news story. I don't know. I don't read. I don't like it. But it said something.
So they were actively trying to suppress the news.
Yes, they are just lying to people.
I mean, DK has to be. It has to be Diamante. It has
Of course, yeah.
this is. But we thought it was the government this whole time.
It is. It is the government.
It's part of the government,
But
but
my
you're
point
right.
is that it's not. They want to kill the head of the government. It's not the government. This is one guy.
They want to usurp.
They want
all
to
these
usurp
people.
and make Zentra fall, whatever that means. Maybe sacrifice everyone. We can't leave the city. We have to warn them.
Well, we do have to think about why they're trying to do what they're trying to do, but we've got 2 conversations to have here, which is what is the overarching plot here, given what we've experienced beyond the walls of this city, and also what are we going to do inside these walls of this city, given the fact that perhaps the entire military force is about to come down on us like a silver hammer.
So let me just all the way back. When we first started working together, I mentioned how I saw the beast plague was just an illusion, yada yada yada. Well, what I'm now concerned about, and this is just a theory, but if this is Diamante Kujata, if he has the Talon Guard working personally for him, then that might explain why they are trying to actively convince people that Beast Plague is a thing. And at the time, this was months and months ago, they may not have had the power that they have now, the gift from the Horn Legion to actually turn people into beasts. And this could have been a setup for getting the Talon Guard to go in and essentially mass murder these people wholesale and kidnap these children. Listen, I hate to admit it, but Toad, do you have the book?
I'll look around.
Yeah, the book.
Bless you, new
Yes, just
followers.
the book.
Welcome to
Thank you,
Adventure
guys.
Fans.
Thank you guys so much for following,
You
by
can
the
now
way.
show your Hooters.
Yeah, show some
yeah.
Hooters.
Give them
No, they're
Hooters.
followers.
Oh,
Other followers.
well,
Oh, sorry.
you follow.
Sub, show us your Hooters.
Yeah,
Flash
show
your
me
Hooters.
your followers.
We love you.
Yeah, flash your Hooters for the new followers.
I rummage in my bag and I pull out another bag and I pull out like a wrap thing.
A bag and a bag
And then
and a
I pull
bag.
like another wrap thing that's like wrapped with it. And then inside that I'll unwrap and I'll pass the book.
And I look at Captain Freewing and I say, Captain Freewing, I'm sorry. And I lay out the black book with the Talon Guard symbol on it, and I pull out my silver dagger and I lay it on the table.
He looks at it, and his eyes widen and he said, I had a feeling.
Listen,
No wonder you were so fucking scared.
I have done awful things, as I previously mentioned to Iris, and I'm trying to make up for it. I didn't know. I had no way of knowing, and all of this was just... It's been one mystery after another. And now all I want to do is help you stop this. But I'm worried that Kujata has all of the Talon Guard under his thumb. And that would be very, very, very bad.
Well,
would be very bad. But, like Iris said, do we have proof?
No, we don't. And that's the only thing that I'm going to pray for, is that I'm wrong. I want to be wrong so badly.
What do you make of all this? You've been traveling with him for over a month at this point.
Yeah.
And you've seen him in various states and in intense situations. And you've never seen him as kind of lost. His eyes are kind of vacant as he looks forward, and he hangs his head and says, everything I thought was wrong. And is it a good thing that if it's just one man? But how powerful must that man be to pull over one on the High General, on Zern?
And
do you know what that man is capable of?
I mean, how could we... Do you know anyone who could get a message? We have these letters at least. They weren't burned. This might be our proof.
We could even try to leak it to all the local other newspapers, and if we had them all gang up against the one, then maybe that would be proof enough to at least plant the seed.
I'd
instantly murdered.
They'd be crushed, yeah.
We can't risk that.
How can we get to one of the eyes?
That's kind of my next thought is how can we get to them or
Zern?
would it be worth maybe contemplating me turning myself in?
No, Felix. No, that's out of the question.
No.
You'd be executed on the spot.
We can't let you do that.
And no offense, I think that they have bigger fish to fry. If this... From reading all of this, or from Caprice reading all of this, it sounds like they have their... Whatever you were a part of. Is it over? I hope so.
It's a great question.
What about the Eye of Fate? Ira, she's... Maybe you could talk to her as a, religious to religious person.
I was honestly thinking the same thing. Though Saket is very small in comparison to Zentra, I'm still a princess.
And quite powerful.
With that, also being a priestess of Anubis, I may be able to use that to speak to somebody. I can try, but I can't guarantee it. But it is better shot than any.
Have you heard from your father about who he knows?
No, he sent Mary Poppins to collect, what was her face? Baby Rattle.
But wasn't he also...
Dolly and
But
Thomas.
who sent her? He must have some kind of contact.
She mentioned being part of, in the,
She says you're the cross.
literally,
Memories Rest,
right?
she's
Memories
quite close to Skyreach, actually.
I'm wondering...
Memories Rest.
What if he knows one of the eyes?
Well, I did tell her that I would make my way over there. My father is making a very large donation to them. That on its own could be a way to get me in to speak to them.
Oh, thank God. I was really worried you guys were going to make me turn myself in.
I thought about it.
We're not going to make you do that.
Never. No, that is out of the question. Never say that again.
But I know I just said
You
this,
never
but your
know.
father
That's
said
resort
not
style.
to talk to
Joker.
the eyes.
Well, to be fair, my father said not to. I think it was something along the line.
He said do not talk to the eyes.
No, actually, well, you didn't hear it because you're not in my head.
You did
But
relay
I
it,
think,
didn't you?
yes, I know, but I relayed it incorrectly. I believe he told me not to mess up their plans. So I think he really just doesn't want me going in there and being myself. So I want to go in and be a little more intelligent about the way I speak with them.
Out of curiosity, does anyone know what Dark Prodigy might mean?
In what context?
Well, a prodigy is a young, what's the word? Lufty? No, you wouldn't know. A word that means like very good at something, and I don't know why it's. Cat's got my tongue.
Someone a young talented person.
Thank you. And so a dark one, I'm assuming, would be an evil one.
Yeah.
One that was maybe born under a bad moon or a
Lumen,
bad
does
sun.
that mean anything to you? Dark Prodigy?
Can we drop
aliases.
I'm sorry. I was just. I apologize, Rivali. I was in the mode of the day, and I got used to it. I'm sorry. You feel like a little bit more of a Lubin.
It was. I prefer Rivali.
I thought you preferred Freebird.
You can call me Freewing.
That's what I said.
It was a name I chose myself, and my mother gave me the name Rivali.
Well, that's lovely.
I heard of the Dark Prodigy the first time when you relayed that information what happened in the labyrinth, or the southern labyrinth.
Yes, and that it does imply that there are multiple labyrinths, obviously.
That it does. I've heard no such thing of a Dark Prodigy. I spent my time the occasional dark magics, but giants and beasts and monstrosities has been my specialty my whole life.
Do we think that... I'm just going to go out on a limb here. There are totally 8 labyrinths, right?
How would we know
there
that?
be 8 labyrinths?
Well, there's the southern
district.
one, and then there'd be the one surrounding the city.
I mean, it's a good
I'd say at
guess.
the very least there's 4 for the compass walls.
What's a woes?
You know the thing. You know.
Are you
this.
talking about sadness? Woe?
Yeah.
Like
well,
woe is me.
now I'm feeling low.
Do you want me to get you a compass?
Well, if you want to give me present, I'll
Well, you
take
don't.
it.
Well, I don't want to. But if you're feeling saddened over not having a compass,
I feel so sad. It's terrible.
Genasi are strange.
Yeah, we're temperamental. You have to keep us happy.
I do not have to do any such thing.
Well, not you. It's the royal you. Oh, you are the royal you. Look at
Oh,
that.
she's the royal you.
She has to keep us happy.
What's the royal you? Is that just her?
I think so. I never really thought about it.
It's nice to meet the royal you.
I have absolutely no idea what is happening in this conversation. I was just asking a simple question. I should know never to ask you anything at all.
Yeah, that's true.
Here's my
That's true.
thought. That guy that you were giving the massage to, he was the one that let us know initially that he was slowing down production in his weapons manufacturing thing.
Yeah, he said that the government did not want the weapons.
Well, obviously, because in the note it said that they were suppressing that.
Yeah, it's...
Well, he said that.
So, damn it, in the letter there, it said Chumley. He convinced Chumley, perhaps this guy, you give him a really good massage, like a really, really good massage. And maybe he can somehow get us up the chain.
Yeah,
Yeah, I kind of gave it my best shot, but you're welcome to try.
Do we have an on-call hand job person?
yeah, I mean...
Well, he has the scroll.
I have the mage hand scroll.
Somebody said something about being on call and something about handies.
Yeah, I believe that we agreed that was Herge's role.
I just can't quite remember the
She does
phrasing.
have a safe word. I'm not sure what that means, but
I can't remember what the
I
phrasing
think it's
was.
related
We
to
said
hand
it.
jobs.
It was on call.
On call.
I feel like for Hershey you would
On call
need a
handy.
safe
That's what
word
it was.
with
On
handy.
call handy.
She would just like Hulk out on your ear.
Strength of 50.
It would,
Like the old mage
it would be
handy.
like blowjob girl, where she's like, you want it like
When it's so dry. Like a
Ketchup
desert
bottle!
drum.
the desert in my mouth.
That's the different opposite.
Yes, it is. It was young Aaron.
Kimmy Schmidt.
Yeah. Kimmy Schmidt.
Yes.
Bringing it back into the zone
Yes.
here.
On call handy Andy.
Is there any chance you could have been getting?
Oh, damn it.
Yep, well, it's been decided.
Andy.
It's you.
Why didn't we think of that earlier?
That, on call handy Andy, Benedict Powerbomb. However the mood strikes.
So,
It's really a utility player.
Do we know what the members of the order look like? Or
Probably
I don't think we do.
the eyes. Are
think-
they people?
They're humans, yeah.
Would we have ever seen like General Zern being like a power figure? Would we have ever seen like a sketch of him in like a hail General Zern?
That's a great question. If any of my time throughout the academy, if I would have seen pictures of these people.
I want both of you to make history checks at advantage.
Oh, hell yeah.
Am I the other both?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. I wasn't looking when you said that.
It's going to be
at advantage.
16.
16?
History?
Shit, roll.
Well, scheiße. I got a 7.
You have seen sketches
Of Zern.
of Zern,
Not the eyes.
not the eyes.
Okay, that makes sense.
Everyone, at least that has lived in Zentra for a time,
Yeah.
knows what Zern looks like.
Okay.
He is a man in probably about 60 years old. Tall. Never seen without his full military regalia. long white hair, the widow's peak, very angular features, sharp nose, strong jaw, and very dark, piercing eyes.
Persia, were you just asking the group if we...
I was gonna ask if you know, just kind of shot in the dark. I didn't really get to see him, but maybe that guy you're giving a foot massage to was Chumley.
I can't say I've personally ever seen what any of the eyes look like.
You know, he's talking about weapons and production and all that stuff. And
wouldn't you think that if Chumley wanted to go to a brothel, he'd go to a better one than this?
I mean, it's pretty looked down upon.
He wouldn't be caught dead here. I would think.
Well, he seemed kind of like not all that comfortable when we looked at him, right? He was kind of like shifting a little bit. Maybe he was specifically picking that one because people wouldn't expect him to be there.
I'm just guessing here, but I'd also say that none of the eyes would be caught dead in any brothel. They might be completely cast out.
Oh, okay. Well, if they're
it's pretty looked down upon. The military people
they can probably have girls come to them.
That could be true too. I'm not going to assume.
Point. Well, maybe this guy just worked for Chumley then. I don't know.
I think, from everything I've heard, if we can call on a favor from the Pharaoh of Saket, that might be our best bet. Trying to track down one of the most 7 powerful people in the entire country in some slum brothel. It'd be way more of a wild goose chase. And they could have women from all over the country and the world shipped in.
These guys are probably in the Citadel, right?
That is generally where they reside.
And that's like the most secure place and the most secure city and the most secure continent in the world?
City, continent, I would not agree with, but probably one of the most secure places on the planet, yes. In all of Avengers.
Well, why don't we just go in there? And then we can find one of them, and we'll be able to talk to them there.
You are really not from around here, are you? Are you from around anywhere?
Yeah, I've been singing about Galtica pretty much nonstop.
Does Galtica have a king?
No. It's a pretty free city. We don't just give out.
Let me put it to you this way.
Watery tarts.
Before you met me, if I had wanted to find you, or your father, or your brother, or your mother, could I just walk into your house uninvited and unannounced? Would that be considered?
Well, you could walk into our shop unannounced and uninvited.
I'm talking about your home.
Oh, thanks for the song! Leafy!
Thank you,
Thanks for the
gift. Leafy.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I mean, God, you guys are just freaking awesome, man.
That's awesome. Throw up your hooters, Lee.
Flash your
This
fingers,
was a
guys.
gift.
You guys are amazing.
So it's like
Notification.
that sounded like when you like win a
That's what it sounds
you open
like.
like a loot
That was
box. A loot
perfect.
box. It sounded like a loot box.
That was literally perfect.
That's what I was like.
I wish I could do that.
What did we win?
But then it has to go.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
I like that. Yeah.
Well, it's a flop back down and you see what you get, right?
Oh, yeah.
To answer your question, yeah, kinda. I mean, like, we have any reason to have any magical protections. We're not royalty, so we don't have any guards. You probably could walk in. I'll tell you this one time, this Aarakocra came in, he just kept saying, "Is it safe? Is it safe?" over and over. He was very drunk. We had to, scoot him right out.
Well,
Jesus.
aside from your strange Aarakocra story, in most places it is not considered, it's considered very rude to just walk into somebody's home or to attempt to just find entry into a king or a lord's domain.
I agree.
So I would suggest that maybe our course of action, especially considering the dwarf, is that we do not just walk straight in. We are going to need heavy protection.
I was proposing that we stealth right in, but that's a different...
Have you heard her? She farts every time she steps.
If that is bad now, I got my cloak of elven kind.
You mean since you stopped drinking milk?
The cloak just muffles it.
Wait, what does milk have to do with anything?
Well, I believe that you are lactose intolerant. I tried to have this conversation with you and you said, no, I love cream. I grew up milking yaks or some strange furry beast.
I think it was Cowboo. Wasn't that what you said?
Whatever, it doesn't matter. And I tried to take it away from her, and she wouldn't let me. So in the middle of the night, I cast Purify Food and Drink, and I turned it into water, and that's what she's been drinking ever since. And she's been far less flatulent.
I thought I couldn't even sleep in the same room as you. You would kick me out.
And now you know why.
Well,
Holy shit.
I said it before. I'll say it again. Every day you learn something new.
So it's okay.
That should be the motto of the wizard. Every day you learn something new.
Yeah.
My point, regardless of who's your farts, I'm like a foot and a half taller than everyone in this entire city. It's not really a good idea. Like, how am I going to sneak around like this?
It seems sneakier than if you just walk.
We need some kind of diplomatic protection.
I agree.
That is what we're going to need.
That would be lovely.
We are going to need to be able to walk through this city where this DK animal buddy, obviously because he has the stables, as it were, this buddy of the animals, will be unable to apprehend us, knowing full well that the High Commander expects us. That is what we're going to need.
I'll probably still try to disguise my face, but
I think we should honestly give you a fake name as well. I do
I've
like
got
Benedict.
Albert. I got Albert.
But
Albert might be
Albert.
compromised at this point.
I believe Albert will be compromised.
How do you feel
but
about the
I
name
think
Benedict?
I like Benedict.
I like it. It sounds like... Oh.
We don't have to use the last name.
Do we need last name?
Yeah, but it's,
No, I
it's
think
power,
Benedict will
you
be
know?
fine.
I mean, it sounds
We can call
strong.
him Benny.
Yeah, we could. Benny.
Benny, huh?
Benny, I'm sorry, I'm stuttering.
I like Benny.
Tired.
You're catching it from me,
I found this fizz earlier. Do you want to try it out?
Is it a fez?
A fizz.
Is that from the Banjo the Bear's hat?
That's from Banjo the Bear's hat.
Wow, what? I don't even know what a fez is. Is that a type of hat? Is it?
I think it's a hat that they wear to neck bit.
They come from your country.
Sure. I'm sure I've seen them around.
Oh.
So it sounds like
You all need to shut the fuck up.
it sounds like we have the mouth of Baphomet to deal with. It sounds like our best course of action is Iris. Prepare in the morning what you need to. Reach out to your
I
father
don't
and see
take
if he
orders
has.
from anybody.
I'm not giving you an order. I told you this when we banded together. You're all free individuals. I don't
Oh
come
no,
from...
I wasn't talking, I was just saying it out loud.
That's fine. It just sounds like to me that our best course of action is what had been suggested. I don't come from a free city like you, but I'm not going to tell anyone to do what they want to do, but it sounds like that's our best shot.
He's going to be so mad at me for all of the favors I'm asking.
If we fail at this, you are all invited to come back to Galtica. We can just say fuck it and keep Sprigga forever. Is that a deal?
And
If they don't march on Galtica, the second the Zentra falls.
Yeah, I was gonna say, or until the seals get broken, and then we all die from that too.
Yeah, I mean,
Galtica can handle itself. I'm not too worried about
It sounds like it with all of your open door policies and the drunken Aarakocra stumbling into people's humble abodes.
if you think they
Sounds
can
very
take,
secure.
they can take
Not
Really
having
fun, though.
any form of leadership to make sure you're all
Hey,
protected.
we don't take
locks
shit from
on your
nobody,
doors.
alright? Not at the Big Goodberry.
Didn't he just say this is the most heavily secured city in the entire country? And if they in the entire world, and if they can bring this city down, you really think Galtica?
Yeah, you guys don't even have a king.
Yeah, exactly. That's no one to fool in all these shenanigans.
That's
Just a
true.
bunch of people playing violins.
Sounds like a flea sinking society.
And poker's nice.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, and we can play a long game of fleeing while they get arrive on the ocean.
What is fleen?
You've never heard about fleeing?
No, we don't play games in Neckbet. when we
Oh
live in the
man, I could talk to you about fleeing for hours. If we didn't have a more present conversation,
that's
I
like
would tell
that
you about
turns me.
fleeing.
Well, maybe on the next span of time where we're traveling for like months, you could just tell us about it.
You don't know what fleeing either? I'm the only one. Raise your hand if you know what fleeing is.
Do I need to roll for knowledge of fleeing? Oh, okay. No, I don't know what fleeing is.
No one knows what it is.
Does Mike even know what fleeing is?
Oh,
that's amazing.
what the fuck is fleeing?
It's the baseball.
Oh yeah. Oh, but fleeing, duh. None of you know what fleeing is.
Oh.
Well, I start describing how there's a...
Maybe
it's Mabel fleeing.
That's incredible.
That's
all
no.
I
Maybelline.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I think
We're done.
everyone needs some rest.
Yes.
I agree.
Yeah.
I think we've seen a lot today.
It's been a
We
long
almost
day.
died.
Captain, do you think maybe you and I could just get a cup of tea downstairs before we go to bed? I just have some questions for you.
Maybe for a few minutes, yeah.
It won't take long.
Okay.
If you guys don't mind, I will just be right back.
I'm just gonna go to bed.
Just don't tell Brewster that I'm going to use his stuff.
That's fine.
It's very late, and I would like to, if you don't mind.
It won't take a few minutes. It won't take a few. You can don't wait up. I mean, I've alarmed the door. We should be fine.
I'll just like nestle in on the floor. And go to
Okay.
sleep.
And everyone have a good night. I'll sleep in the corner again.
Yeah, we'll be
I'm
right
used
back.
to it.
Have a good night.
Just leave me a spot on the floor, I guess.
Just gonna lay down.
Yeah, and Felix, bring me a beer, okay?
I'll see what I can
Please do
do.
not rest your body on my body.
Sorry.
I'll make a bedroll next to Herja and just be like, man, look at these keys. You have no idea how fucked up that guy's gonna be in the morning when he realizes these keys are here.
And his penis is still there.
He's just gonna be dreading that for the rest of his life.
What a crazy day.
It's short life.
Not to mention
Let's
the flatulence that he'll have after that second sandwich you gave him.
Oh, is he also lactose intolerant?
I imagine he's got something going on. He has a lot of carbs he just consumed.
Exactly right.
And as he leaves, let's go, Felix. He stops with his hand on his, and he turns to you guys and he looks at you, Iris. He says, Iris, I don't want to endanger the safety of your people or your country, but any help would be appreciated.
I will talk to Father in the morning.
And it would mean a lot.
I cannot make him do what he is not willing to do, and he will not danger Saket, so
I would hope so.
if he says that we may use his name to gain audience or his connections in Zentra, we shall. If he says that we cannot, then we will not. And I will pretend not to be a princess. You can't.
He sounds like a good man and a good leader.
It's okay.
Good night.
A hairball. Good night.
And he walks out, and as everything has pretty much died down, there is one girl on duty, is that girl Sapphire, and the room is empty. It's either the last John, the last patron, has left, and Brewster is long gone. And so the bar has been shut down, has been last call. You see Rivali going behind the bar, using his stuff. He puts on a kettle, puts it on the stove, and he pours 2 cups of tea. As he he sits down and grabs the cup, and after he finishes letting it steep, says, "What's up?"
I know we've been going through a lot, and if you don't want to answer these questions, I totally understand, but you mentioned growing up here in this brothel.
I did.
Did you know your mother?
No. I wish I did.
I'm sorry to hear that. Did you know your father?
No. Heard he was an elf. That's where I got these.
Well, if it's any consolation, I knew my mother, and it wasn't well until my teens that I realized that she, too, was a prostitute. I don't know my dad.
He turns and looks at you. There's a bit of shock on his face. And he says, "How about that?"
She used to tell me that he was a famous member of the Talon Guard, so I've basically devoted every minute of my life to trying to become one.
Is that true?
I doubt it. I mean, like everything else, we were just naive kids at the time, but not needless to say, it put me on the path that it did to protect my family and provide for my mother until she fell ill and protect my younger brother Milo.
Delphina told me many stories about my mother. Every single time it changes.
Yeah.
But I have an idea of what she might be. That's all I need.
That's fair. I mean, my mother was a good woman. She tried to provide for me and my brother, and it was fine. It's not every day you meet somebody who has a similar background.
That's true. And hopefully you didn't have to grow up in a place like this. At least she kept it from you for a while.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't a legitimate brothel, but it was a rough part of town, and we lived above a bar, and you know how things go.
Could be worse.
Yeah.
I turned out fine, right?
Yeah, well...
I'm happy and kind of does this really horrible forced fake smile.
I mentioned before, I hope at some point I can find peace. I really want to make up for the things that I've done.
So do I. And we all will. Sorry about your mother.
That's all right.
Sorry about your brother.
And I didn't mean to lie about being a part of the talent card.
That's fine. We all have a lot of shit we're all lying about. I'm sure your friends are doing the same. Nah, maybe not Toa or Persia.
I just don't want anyone to get hurt.
Or Caprice. I'm not there.
Especially.
I just don't want these people to get hurt. And at this point, I've got no one but them, and I'm willing to lay my life down to stop whatever's going on.
So am I. So we're all agreed, and I think everyone else is too.
I appreciate you being honest with me.
I'm trying to start to be.
I'll raise my tea glass and finish off my tea and say,
So
well,
one last tea party before we all die.
yeah, tea's not bad.
Could be worse.
I'll drink
Just
it.
don't tell Brewster.
Yeah, of course. Well, I'm gonna head back up and take your time and have a good night.
You too, Felix. Sleep well. And you all enjoy a long rest. Morning comes, and I don't know, Iris, if you're taking sending or...
Yeah.
Okay.
Change it.
Change it.
This is the hardest part about being a cleric is giving up spells.
What spells do clerics know? All of them. Forever.
And I can give you an opportunity if you want to wake up a little early and prepare sending and contact your father. Mm-hmm. Okay? So you, the sun of the Korvakian morning hits you. And it actually seems to be a lot brighter than the previous morning and many of the mornings beforehand. You kind of hear the same familiar croak, but actually a few chirping songbirds, which you wouldn't expect. And you awake bright and early. You look around. Everyone is completely passed out.
I start screaming at the top of my
You see...
No, that's only reserved for the middle woman.
The middle woman.
And you see Rivali once again in his little corner, his arms folded tight, his knees tucked up. He's a little guy and he does not take up much space. You see the rest of everyone's kind of passed out all in one room awkwardly, but this is the motley crew that you guys have in this one room.
Yeah, I'm just I don't know. I'm basically going to say we have found ourselves in Zentra, and we have discovered that there is someone who is part of the Eyes of the Raven who is trying to overthrow the city, who calls themselves the mouthpiece of Baphomet. I almost said Bahamut. Baphomet.
Zero Bahamut.
And that we need to warn the commander. I know I was told not to get involved, but if we don't if we don't do anything now, Zentra will fall, and this war may find itself raging on the shores of Nekbat. Tell me, please give me your guidance, Father. Tell me how to deal with this.
10 minutes pass. You then hear a response. It says, when Anubis called my daughter away, that this would be, this phrase, my phone shuts off, getting so close. I knew, when Anubis called my daughter away to land so far away, I knew that these would be the stakes. Suppose it is a good thing I called in a favor to Archbishop Aloysius Zacharias.
Whoa, that's a name.
Yeah.
That was not randomly generated, I'll tell you what.
I'll tell you what.
How do you spell that?
Aloysius, Aloysius.
Bishop is spelled Bishop.
Archbishop Aloysius Zacharias.
Spell it again, go from the top.
Aloywi?
Aloe, yeah. Yisious, correct?
Just
That's how it's spelled,
Zacarias.
yeah. And then Zacarias is Zacharius.
I'm just gonna
Like Zacharias.
business.
Oh, AS. Apologies, AS, not US.
It's ZACH, right?
Zacharias.
Aloysius Zacharias, yes.
I just intentionally spelled
What a
it.
great name.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Aloysius Zacharias.
Aloysius
This makes
Zacharias.
Girls go crazy. I couldn't do that right, but I tried.
Who has promised
That fits.
to arrange a meeting with Portia Paradiso.
Boom, baby.
He will be sending a representative to fetch you later today. Be well, my daughter, and may Osiris and Anubis keep you safe. And that is where we'll end the session.
This has been.
Daddy said Anubis. He loves me.
And then we'll end the section.
Yeah. This session was so fucking insane with how much we finally learned. Finally.
Yeah.
Big payoff day.
Huge payoff day. That was insane. Holy
We got a lot of info today.
Yeah.
And we also had a lot of just fucking around. It was a really good blend.
Right, right.
And it was a severe.
laughed our asses
totally
off.
blew off combat.
Severe
I
blood.
lost the music right.
That's okay.
Literally 2 minutes.
We didn't need it for the end.
I don't think we did.
No, we didn't need it. For
Well, honestly, wonderful session, guys.
Yeah, it was
Thank
great.
you so much.
Great.
You
Great
guys
job.
did excellently.
Give it up for the
Give it up for the players. Give it up for the players.
Like a 10-hour session.
Yeah, this one, I actually think this was my favorite Beneath Dark Wing session we've done so far. This or the first one were my two favorites so far. This was a lot of fun. We laughed more than any other one I think today though.
Yeah, no, this one is my favorite, and then number 3, because number 3 is when Caprice came online for Derek.
Well,
3 was good too.
We can't be sharing this stuff now because this is for
Oh, yes.
Vantress.
Sorry.
And Vantress and Chill, yeah. So I want to thank the players for being fantastic, and I love this party. This session has revitalized my commitment to Beneath Dark Wings, and it was felt so good, and I really feel like that. Anyway, Vantress and Chill. Fuck.
Yeah, so
but
if
I
you're a
wanted to thank
subscriber-
all of our. I wanted to, if you're a subscriber, Richie's literally going to drop the video. We're going to talk about this for probably 20 or 30 minutes after this. We'll see.
It's a sweet behind the scenes.
Behind the scenes, and then he's going to drop it in our Discord and our subscribers only chat.
Yeah.
So feel free to subscribe.
So Leafy, now you get to check it
Leafy,
out.
now you get to check it out.
Thanks
And I just want to thank to all of our new followers, all 100 of them.
Everybody.
Oh my god, you guys have been
We
amazing.
are 5 away from making 100 tonight.
Holy shit.
Tonight.
95.
Everybody.
Crazy,
Thank you guys.
That's
Thank you guys.
It's insane.
You guys,
You guys have been amazing.
Super
We
generous.
love you guys, and to all the people who have been with us for a while, thank you so much for the support. You have no idea how much it means to all of us.
Yeah.
And we're gonna be back on Tuesday with Call of Feywild, and Wednesday after that with
The last
fucking
episode of
with
Call of
Prime.
Feywild.
with Prime.
In Call of the Feywild, they literally just aggroed Baba Yaga. So
Yes.
Oh, so you think it's the end?
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So
There you
for
go.
all the new people, we stream Tuesdays and Wednesdays, 7:30 to 11 Eastern. And this week is going to be insane.
Yeah.
Tuesday
Yeah.
and Wednesday
For
are both
both-
going to be
for
fucking
both
nuts.
campaigns.
So
Tune in.
in Feywild, we've got a Baba Yaga, and they're back in time. And Wednesday, we're fighting a daytime Dracula.
Yeah, we're on our way to fight a
daytime
Dracula.
A Dracula.
Daytime
And
Dracula.
some kind of crazy fucking bulbous-headed necromancer. So
Yeah.
who knows what the hell?
And maybe
I hope Baba Yaga
Yeah.
kills the bitch.
Shit, girl.
We're going to rate our friends at Random
Oh
Encounter
yes, Random
Productions.
Encounter Productions, they're amazing.
Yes.
Spread the love of the Adventures
please check
fam.
them out.
And stay tuned. We'll see you guys on Tuesday.
Subscribers,
we'll
get ready
see.
for Adventures
Yeah.
and Chill. Little
Love you
BFFs
guys.
tonight. Thanks for everything, guys. We love you.
Good night.